We ride south. We want to try and find a little path. Looks like we're on it. Just straight here. Oh, we've got a horse handler here. That's handy. I doubt. Oh yeah. Black market with horses.
Are you in charge of the black market with horses?
Black market with horses? I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my brother Mikol and I have been commissioned by King Sigismund to deal with the administration of equine matters, valid for Kuttenberg and its surroundings. Mangones officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned in Hungary and Bohemia.
Right.
Our job is to wipe out unnecessary trading in times of war.
Right.
What does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunate.
Hold on. Something funky's going on here. This camera is going funky. That's better. I actually think it's because I've got the door open because of the dog. Right, hold on. The light's messing with my shit, dog. We'll stick it on. We'll stick it there. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. Right.
Lac equus valde bonus. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses and export
You're
them.
seeing a lot of things. I didn't ask none of this shit.
As well as redari, meaning both riding and work horses. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen as when the city first came under siege.
Can I acquire a horse here?
Not usually. But as I am sure you know, Bohemia has been ransacked. Stables are demanding higher and higher prices for horses. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer Equus Magnus to knights who can't afford their full price. Which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me.
Fucking hell. Lads, it's like when you go into a car showroom and they try to sell you a car. Jesus Christ, I didn't ask none of this.
Where should I bring the...
Bring him.
That's what...
I'm sure. How would you...
I just don't care. What? Lads, what was that? I asked him if he bought stolen horses, and he fucking went on some sort of massive sales tangent. But yeah, we're never buying a horse from there, lads. Pushy salesman. But let's go. I've already got the best horse. Hey!
Oh, go!
Yeah!
Go! Quick!
Okay, we've got a path here.
Quick!
Actually, I think the horse might be a little bit faster. I don't think the horse stats matter too much. I think it is a little bit faster. We found a boar hunting spot. Hey, hold on, lads. I'm actually not happy with this lighting situation. 2 seconds. There we go. Just shut the blinds on a landing. Should help things out. It's because normally in winter, I always keep the bedroom door shut. Like obviously to stop the cold getting in, and then the dog just sits here with me. Well, she's sitting here with me now. But like it's quite warm today, so I want the door open for a little bit of breeze, and you just get the light from the landing messes the camera up. But I think things are looking good. I think that's decent. Happy days.
Go!
Yeah!
Go! Quick!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We've got quite a hill here. If we follow this, will it take us to town? Ah, it will. We want to go straight over this crossroad. Oh, this is nice. Didn't we get a lead on someone that works at the charcoal burners? Not that I don't know where that is. Oh, this is the charcoal this is the charcoal burners. Try to find out what happened to Stanya, the ale housemaid. All right. We'll try and find out. Right, let me know what we're looking for. Is there anyone specific we need to speak to? Stanya. Worked as an alehouse maid in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. She disappeared from her room when there were traces of blood, that's right. According to the innkeeper Mole, she was known to hang around with the charcoal burner named Barton. That's it, we're trying to find a guy called Barton. Can't speak to him, he's having his breakfast. It might be a bit too early to start asking questions though. I thought I just saw a woman here. Yeah, it's mighty quiet. Nothing. I was just trying it for evidence. We'll check out the house at the top. Barton.
At your service, sir.
Ah.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
All right, mate. Are you the foreman? Barton, there he is.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
So you know who it
You
is?
know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I think we should keep Lumiere out of this.
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
Bro.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us.
Excellent.
Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till we meet again.
Alright, so this guy seems legit. Danya? Oh, there she is. Oh, she looks like lads, she looks like the girl who plays Ellie in the Last of Us TV series.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started...
It's not me.
I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
I need details of the guy that attacked you. She did get attacked, didn't she?
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths
Yeah.
one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows
Oh,
and
that's
grabbed me
him.
around the neck.
That's him.
He was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it.
Good.
He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher.
It
and was all
explains the blood in the room.
He's been hiding me here since then.
Okay, so she's got no information. I don't think we're going to learn anything from this girl.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse
German.
in German.
There we go. Excellent. Right, we need to force this. Come on, girl. Remember.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it.
The Germans.
But try to remember something else about that moment. Or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me
Two
there.
guys. Interesting. Interesting. If there are two people involved in these killings, I think it's got something to do with Pro-Check. Got a really bad feeling about the guy, lads. It's a good instinct. Don't like the fellow. Can you really trust men of the cloth? I don't know if you can.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed
Right.
me by the throat right
Got a theory.
away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Right, lads, I've got a theory. The guy that chokes the girls out probably isn't the killer. He's probably just some hired muscle. The guy that is actually sick and twisted that's doing the killings probably talks to hire this guy, goes, choke out that girl for me, will you? Pays him the money. Then he takes the girl away wherever he wants to do the deeds, butchers them, so he's got time to do it, so he can't get caught. But he keeps using the same guy, and I don't know why that guy wouldn't say anything. But maybe he's just like a hired goon that doesn't care as long as he gets paid groschen. Interesting. Okay, that's my theory.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Do you know?
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really
Not
be?
what I asked. It's not what I asked.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out
We need to
too long
rewalk
at
that
night.
route.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
So, we know there's a really strong guy at the hole in the wall. We've actually fought him in a fist fight. Is he called Goliath or something?
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young Von Groll used to
Von
go
Groll.
there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him.
Servant.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Okay, it's getting good now. It's getting good now. I think Prokop might be off the leash here.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
I reckon that'll be all.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
He did just
You don't
fine.
need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know,
Yeah,
so I can finally stop being
I will.
afraid?
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you.
interesting. Okay, lads.
Help you.
Things are getting good here. Things are getting good. Now, we do have to try and find the merchant Hensel here on our way to the arse end of nowhere. No idea what's over there. Right, what's next to Bylany? Right, we'll ride down here. Am I whistling just for fun? I'm whistling for the bloody horse. You donkey. We're going... Where's the road? Apparently we're on the road. Ah, this is the road.
Go,
Yeah!
Go! 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 Go!
But we're getting close to this.
So, this is the road to Billiny.
It is.
Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag.
I think the merchant's being butchered. What do you think? Keep an eye out. I can't see anything. Oh, what's this? Yeah, that's not looking too good,
What's
brothers.
that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path.
Okay, yeah. This merchant, I don't think this merchant's made it.
Interesting. A heavily loaded cart recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road?
Or are we looking at it in the wrong direction? I think we're going in the right direction. Yeah, because it left the road. They can't see the tracks. Broken tree, so it came through here. Maybe not. Ah, there it is. Boys, we found it.
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. Cart's empty. The horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead?
Gotta go this way. Don't know if that was blood that I was following or going the wrong way. Blood. Blood. No bueno. Follow the clue is optional. I mean, that would be nice. Yeah, I can't really see where the blood's going. There it is. There it is. Does it go this direction? I can hear something jingling. Oh, is that the... Oh, no. Lads, I thought I could hear something jingling. It's actually the water hitting off my helmet. Right, okay. Maybe the back... We'll try the back of the cart. I doubt there's anything there, though. Right, what we'll do is we'll just find the limits of this... Oh, fucking wolves. Hey, 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 hey. Come on, baby. Yeah! Get wrecked. Found it.
This will probably be poor old Henson. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard.
Bastards. I mean, there's a building down there. Laundry. Okay, well, we could get washed down here. Yeah.
Nice view. You can see that mill over there from here.
Perfect. They're definitely going to be camped out there. We just need to get down. Bandits. Hey!
Could that mill be hiding something?
Yeah, it
Take
definitely
a closer
is.
look.
It's a bit sketch, this, lads. We'll see. Hello there. 1, 2, 3. They're all bandits. Right. Let's see if we can have a word. I doubt we can. We can't. There's a few of these guys. Lads, do you think we should just go in William Wallace style? I think we should. I say we just start carving heads and asking questions later. All right, mate?
I'll get you!
Little John. He's called Little John. Come on, then. This guy already knows he's about to die. Yes! Oh.
I'm all yours.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
You didn't see this coming. One.
What do you want?
Get wrecked. Slaughter. Go on, do it. Oh my god, we're a sword wielding legend. Rip and tear.
Take that, you shit!
Come on then, baby. Beautiful. Last one.
Enough! I give up!
No mercy. Yeah, lads, not gonna lie, these guys actually did okay damage. I think I just figured out you can get hit while you're doing a kill animation, which is a bit dodgy. We'll take strong savior snaps. That's nice. I'll take the bread because we do need to eat. Oh, this was just carnage. Where's Little John? Have we killed Little John first, didn't we? Little John. Coque Roches. Golden Crucifix. Armorer's Kit will take them. Painkiller Brew. And he didn't really have anything good on him. I'll take... good news is, if I can get out of this water, we can take the soap. We'll just check for any more people here. There might be more bandits. And then we can at least have a... Oh, look what they've done. Lads, they just took people in here and butchered them. Hired hand. Oh, they've killed the entire mill. Nightmare.
Oh, God. The mill hands. Oh. They've been chopped to bits.
Bro, these guys. Yeah, I think you've got different tiers, different levels of bandits and banditry. You've got people who just steal from people but don't really hurt them. You've got people that butcher people. They're not nice men. St. Anthony's standard, we've got it. We'll take the enhanced bolts. We'll take the fine wine as well. Right, there we go. At least we've got all the goods. I don't think there's anybody else here though. We'll take these crafting materials. They always come in handy. We'll check out the other buildings as well. That's the same building we just came out of. I thought I heard someone scream there. Dried mint, soap. We'll leave the deer skin. Cobwebs. Oh, they got a cow in here. Nothing really worthwhile. I think we're done here. They did have horses. 650 gold. $1,000. Yeah, we'll leave them. Oh, they killed the housemaid. Cockroaches. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's what time is it? It's 10 o'clock in the morning. We could rest for like an hour. Recover our health. I think that might be wise. I'm sure I saw a bed in here. We'll have a quick power nap. Hopefully no bandits come. That'll do me. Could we pass the storm as well? I'm actually going to wash everything. We should have enough soap. Oh, lads, we're smelling fresh. Okay, so we can turn that quest in anytime we want, but we are heading... The Ruins of Zimberg. Oh, I know where that is. That's where we met the two Night Fellows. We take... I think we won't have to ride directly through the forest. This way. The funny thing is, we went to this mill before, didn't we? Because we had the fast travel point there. But the bandits weren't there. But I remember it being empty. I remember there being no one there. So it was specifically used for that side quest. Yeah!
Go.
Boost, boost, boost.
Quick.
Not seeing a road. We're just freestyling this. Ah, we're nearly at a road. If we get to this road, then we can head northwest. There it is.
Whoa.
We wanna go left whenever we can. We're on the wrong road.
Go.
We've nearly maxed out horsemanship on 29. I'm sure the all levels max at 30.
Go. Go. Whoa.
Jamie, brother, how's it going? And yes, we are giving the horse a good go in the woods. Jamie, just so nobody can spot us, we kind of made the horse green as well, so it kind of blends in, so we will never get caught giving the horse a go.
Go!
Right, we're getting close.
Go!
Romantic green with a touch of romantic red.
Whoa! Whoa!
Of course, of course. Right, this is where we need to be. Oh, check this guy out with his very posh aqueduct. Check this guy. Well, this guy means business. Well, this is pint. We've got to have a word with this dude.
God bless you, sir.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
Yeah.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Now he's a bit of a bastard.
Ah, God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Stenner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Stenner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time.
Yeah, that's the
Why
problem.
are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here.
That's what I need.
I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring?
We need the coat of
still
arms
have
so
it?
we can track it
She
back to
didn't
the
sell
guy.
me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
Shit.
Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby.
Did she now?
That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague.
I don't think she made it.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what
Was he
looked like?
fat?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
It was the
Did you
Lord's
see him? Did he come all the way here?
Lord's
No.
servant.
But Zdenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck. That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
You give me the scarf.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
We can use the
Aye.
dog.
I wanted to give it back to her the next
We
time
need the
she
dog to
came.
sniff out the scent.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go.
Excellent.
But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
Mutt's a legend.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Nah, Jimmy, I don't think this guy did it.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Take care, sir.
Now, so we've got lots of leads, right? But one lead that did stand out was because we were always either looking for someone that's got a lot of money, a lord. We've heard the lord's name be said a couple of times, but everybody said the lord's generally okay. But he had either a servant or a bodyguard who's a fat fellow, never ever happy, but he likes to prey on the girls. I think it's probably likely to be him. Right, come on, dog.
Heel!
Where are you?
Come here!
Come on, boy. There, good boy.
Aye, come here.
Right, I've got something for you here.
Search.
Find it. Find it, boy. Got it? Right, come on. Oh, mate, he's looking at you. This way. Remember the time when I said the dog was a legend? I think he's a bit fucking useless. You found this, Is she in the bushes? I don't think she's here. Dog. Dog. Wait there. Let's go. We probably want to go there first. Let's get close to the scent. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Right, come on then, horse. We just came from this way. Yeah!
Go! Go! Quick! Yeah!
Dog's thinking about bush. The dog's thinking about food. We've got so much food in our inventory, we've actually never fed the dog in a while. He's probably starving. Right, we'll get over here first. Right, we're in the... Ah, look, blood. Boys. We found blood. Blood. Not looking good.
Mutt!
Come here, dog.
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about.
Yeah, look at this.
Take a look around here.
Yeah. Oi.
Track.
Go get her. Go get him. You got it? He's onto something. Right, here we go. I'll give you a big leg of lamb when we finish. Found it? Oh shit, is that her? Oh, she's proper fucked.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far.
She hasn't been mutilated though.
She's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if we've got maybe one or two killers.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
The ring. Looking for the ring. That's exactly what happened. Yeah. I don't think this girl was a target of the serial killer. Hell, then again, that doesn't add up. What if the fat right-hand man was only sent to retrieve the ring from the guy, and this has got nothing to do? It could be a red herring.
I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken.
Yeah, for being a thief.
Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh,
She ate it.
that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
I think the person that killed her wasn't the serial killer. I think he was just trying to teach her a lesson for being a thief. So she put the ring in her mouth to hide it, and he broke her fingers trying to find it, and he never got it. Interesting. Very interesting. Right. So it looks like we're heading back. There's a quest tipster in Bylany. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to go over to Bylany now. A few men at arms are lying on the road. 2 bandits are moving from one dead body to another, searching them. I'm not bothered. If it was someone alive, I would have helped, but they're already dead. We can't really do much. I've got more important things to do.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest...
Let's see if we can get a quest off this guy. I don't know if we've already spoke to him before. I think this guy doesn't tell us anything.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job...
Yeah, so that's a lie. Lads, scam. It's a scam. Didn't say anything. What a dirty rat. Alright, so where is the dog? The dog does deserve... It deserves some food. Come here.
Look what I have for you.
I've got loads of rotten cooked trout for you. Why am I carrying all this cooked trout? Here, have some of this. There's absolutely zero nutritional value in that. It's completely rotten. Yeah, good boy. Do you want this?
Here you go.
Eat some nice sausages. Have a sausage. Look. Absolutely loves the sausage. I mean, who doesn't? Okay, what was the plan here? I think we're going back to Kuttenberg, aren't we? Yeah, we are. We can return the minor standard to this guy. We'll do that. The dog's like a bin with legs. It is. The dog will eat anything. I mean, both in real life and in game. We went out on a massive 3-hour walk yesterday with the dog. It was awesome because it was quite a nice day as well. But lads, like, she's only little. By the end of it, she was looking like, what the fuck have you done to me? Where are you taking me? I just want to get into bed. But she absolutely loved it. Right, what are we doing here again? Horse. We need to get... Has he moved? No, he's still outside. I don't think he'll allow us to talk to him, but we can try it.
Nice and slow.
But a couple of times when this guy won't speak to us unless he's at the tavern.
Whoa. Go.
Yeah.
Go.
Whoa there. Whoa there, Betty. There he is.
Whoa.
Oh, we can speak to him.
Yeah, read, kidder.
Yeah, read, kidder.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye. How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
Who did go? I've got it.
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. But next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you.
Yeah, always welcome doing the tune, mate. I lost reputation for that. How did I lose reputation? You're always welcome around here, bonny lad. The fucking accents in this game are top tier.
Cha! Cha! Go! Cha!
Actually, I'll tell you what I do want to do while we're here. And while it's daytime. There's a horse trader down here that I've never spoke to. I saw the icon on the map, but we never went there. I want to see if we can get some upgraded horseshoes, because we've had these horseshoes for ages. There's a saddler here, right? But you're never allowed to talk to him.
Pouches, belts, straps, all from the finest leather.
It's all we will look. He won't speak to us. What about you?
You can't be here.
Mate, I'm trying to spend... Alright, mate. I'm trying to spend money. Are you the shop?
A fine day for some fine wares.
Oh, it's him. He's around the corner. They've got a shop front and a workstation.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What do you sell? Anything good? I don't think he's got anything. He's got a red dragon saddle, though. Ornament bridle in different colours. I think I like what we've got. He doesn't sell any horseshoes.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Guy doesn't sell horseshoes. Right, wait there. There's a horse guy around here. He might. Do you sell horseshoes? You? Are you? I've never seen anybody that sells horse. Oh, they farmers' horseshoes. They're shit. Knights. That's what we're using. Doesn't. I wonder if knights are the best horseshoes you can get. That's a bit disappointing.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Get a pair of Adidas horseshoes. We do. We need to give him some horse Jordans. Okay, right. That was a fruitless endeavor. Actually, wait there.
Sure does.
What do you need, sir?
Do you sell?
I'll have a look at the...
I thought you might have sold like a crafting thing for something. What a waste of time. These guys sell nothing. There is a blacksmith.
Excuse me?
Here. Do you sell horseshoes? Blacksmiths do make horseshoes, actually.
What can I do for you?
I need
What do you have for...
some good shit. He does sell horse saddles and things, though. Dragon saddle. Farmer's horseshoes, knight's horseshoes. He sells a Tyrolean chanfron. In red. I think I like what we've got. Look, sketch nobleman's horseshoes. Give me that.
Word about the price. Very well.
I will give you no more than 76 groschen.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Good man. Good man.
Thank you, sir. And
Right.
come again.
Can we craft these? We need iron, which we've got. Right, come on then. Hi-ho, hi-ho. We need to make sure we craft these legendarily for the horse. See if it makes the stats any better. Yeah, boy. The heat of 1,000 suns. We are actually the Forge Master. One thing is, when we craft in the daytime, I can't even tell if this is hot or not. I think that's good. I don't think the curve gets too hot. How do we do this again? Oh yeah. Oh, the skills.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
It's not safe here. Why? Right, we need to get back to the forge because it's cooling down a little bit too much. Oh, these are going to be beautiful. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself. What am I supposed to do? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, what? The priest? Stay close to the others. It's not safe here. Maybe because I don't think you'll be able to solve my problem.
Oh, somebody's loving the dog. She's stroking the dog. And that's not a euphemism.
So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Sorry. I didn't mean it.
Oh, well. I reckon you're right. Prayer's the only thing that can help me now.
This is almost done.
I'm just going to keep pounding it until it's done. I think it's getting a bit cold though. Let's not ruin it. Let's not ruin it. Let's give the time it deserves. Maybe 1 or 2 hits and it'll be done.
And that's it.
1 hit. We hit it once. We hit it once. Gorgeous. Yeah, Jamie, can you remember them? Can you remember LA Lights? They were a really popular trainer maybe about, I don't know, ages ago. And they had the LED lights in the heel. They were so expensive. Everybody loved them. Nobleman's horseshoes. Right, come on horse, I've got you a present. You do remember them? Yeah, LA Lights. They, whatever happened to them? Did they? I wonder if they still make them. Give that to the horse. It gave us 1 extra speed. I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah, the stats in this screen are massively broken. Like, if you change your equipment, you have to, like, quit out and then go back in to see the stats. It gives us 1 extra speed. That's not bad. Do. All right. Inform me about the investigation. So we're going to be able to consolidate all the information we've got here. Horseshoes are like the rims on a car. You need spin. They actually are. We need to get the. We need to get some 20s on there. We need to put some 20s on the horse. Do not call my horse blind. Oh, is this the guy? Oi, 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 oi.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her?
Catherine.
So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Oh, yes.
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well, I...
Spit it out.
Well, who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it.
Definitely not.
The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
I don't think so.
Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
So anyways, Prokop, as much as I would like Prokop to be the killer because I like having someone of the clergy, a man of God, do sick things. I think that's always a nice sick twist. It's definitely not him. Let's talk about Yarka.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
She served the von Grohl family.
Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grohl's?
A very wealthy and important family.
Did
The
he?
mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Hendel.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative.
True.
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
She was pregnant.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think
May
it's
God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
we don't
She didn't
really.
tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Not William. So, knowing what we know now, I do think it's this noble guy. Maybe he does have some sort of sick fetish for killing women of a particular type, brunette, barmaid. But I think the reason why he might actually do it is because he gets them pregnant and he can't have a bastard child with a bar whore. So he murders them, cuts the child out, so nobody would know, nobody could relate or link it back to him, and he's in the clear. That's what I think. That's what I think.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
Well, she knew him.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him.
Nah.
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lemire.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
Bro.
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
What?
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though
We
I
had
don't
other
think it
options to
was.
say, though.
It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
Yeah, we've got more CCC. I don't think anything what happened to Zed and the thieves necessarily got to do with the killer. I think it's a red herring.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer.
German.
She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by...
I think I figured it out.
Someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt.
I think I figured it out.
Let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
German.
Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Okay, so this is what I actually think happened. I do think it's this noble guy. Remember, she said there was two people in the alleyway talking before she got attacked. When she got attacked and she ran away, hit him with a pitcher, he spoke German, right? So I don't necessarily think the noble's going to be German, but his bodyguard will be. So he uses the bodyguard to capture the women, to choke them because he's a strong fellow. And then he probably does the mutilation. That's what I think actually happened, right? So the murderer said something.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
Scheisse!
So we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheisse sometimes, and I'm not German.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say you would say Scheisse in not your native tongue when something like that happens. You'd always revert to your native tongue.
According to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
No.
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently, everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley.
Yep.
Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice.
Accomplice.
If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report
True.
it.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her.
No.
And likely rape her before that.
Jesus Christ, Lemire.
But Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
Nah.
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her.
Not until we
She
caught
doesn't
him.
even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
Yeah, I don't think this... The only link that this has got with anything is that it might have been the bodyguard that killed her, but not because that she was a target of the guy's sick and twisted fantasies, but because she stole his ring.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
No.
Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she
Is
succeeded.
Grolle a German name?
Grolle. Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Yeah.
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved
I think
it
she
in her.
swallowed it.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Didn't see him.
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
Ah, that doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Ugh, my mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I think we've got two. I think it's definitely the Von Grolls.
I suspect one of the Von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you
Well,
sure
everything
it
I've
wasn't
said.
William?
Listen. I think all of these.
Yarka was pregnant, and if the father was young Von Grolle, it would make sense if he
Yep.
got rid of her.
That's right.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too.
Bro, this guy's got a hard on for William. I don't even know why.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young Von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
You're going to tell me it's William again?
Is Denner robbed Von Grolle?
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
No shit.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Von Groll?
Perhaps the young lord?
Yes.
Possible.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
100%.
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
Just kill him.
Just laugh at us without something more tangible.
Just go and kill him.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Is that not the same thing?
That's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman.
A legendary
break
swordsman.
in. That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Ooh, I like this. Lads, this quest is good. Right, I say we just raw dog it. I say we just go in the house, balls swinging. Find the evidence. I mean, I would like to speak to him. From behind the helm reminds you of a Tin Man from The Wizard of Oz. We do have some similarities to the Tin Man. Look at this, lads. Look at this armor. Is that not exquisite? Handcrafted by the finest armourers and armourers in all of the land. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock. It's going to start getting dark. Infiltrate the house is here. And examine his room. I say we do it this way.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Slowly.
I say we just go in.
Nice
It
and
might be
slow.
best off infiltrating the house in the daytime because everybody might be out. But we will have a look. How would we pretend to be a swordsman? Maybe we could speak to someone outside. Yeah, maybe there's someone to speak to. I could say I'm a legendary swordsman. But then if we do that, yeah, look. Who are you? That's the servant. Realistically, I would like to find evidence first, then do this so we can get close to Von Groll. Alright. Look, is that him there? That's gotta be him. Cockroach! Right, we need to get in the... We can go around the back. Right, come on. Fastest way to the back garden is this way. Come on, baby.
Nothing yet, but it's just a matter of...
Oh, no bueno. Not allowed out the back there. Yes.
You've no business here.
Right, okay.
Well, are you going? Away with you.
What's the problem? Bro, this guy. I want to hide here until that guy... Oh, what's this?
That's it. Go now.
Sakra.
What the fuck are you doing up there? What the fuck's this guy doing up there? This guy thinks he's Spider-Man. What are you doing? What are you doing entering that door? Right, he's gone. Right, let's go. I imagine these guys have got slaves. The bedroom. Bedroom is what we want. These guys aren't going to be best pleased if we're caught here. They're not going to be too happy. Shit. That's somebody above us. Oh, this is the room. In there like swimwear, baby. Trophies from victims. Got him.
That's hair. All kinds of brown.
I've got you, mate.
I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Oh, fucking got you, mate. Noblewoman's court. I don't think that's. I don't think that's anything to do with it. Shit. I'll get out. Fat Jack the Ripper. Well, the funny thing is, I don't think the noble guy's not fat, but his bodyguard is, and they're both complicit. Good boy. He was even guarding the place. Right. Hey. Why does my guy jump backwards when I'm trying to jump up? We don't want, lads, imagine if we got caught now doing some, like, menial crime. And they found all these trophies from the dead girls on my body. We'd get framed for the murder. Right, we need to make a quick through here.
Huh. Strange.
That is very strange. Go on. Have a fucking look of it, mate. Oh, fuck,
Never
mate.
mind. Strange. I heard something.
You heard nothing.
That the Lord will be
Beast.
my idleness.
Yo, that was beast mode. That was beast mode. It's a 2-foot high jump. Biggest challenge. That's any type of verticality in this game is a challenge. Yo, we were quick with that. Horse.
The whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land?
We're going north, aren't we? Yeah, we are.
Easy, good.
We've got the killer. How are we gonna accost him? I think I should go in there when he's asleep and just murder him. Because trying to put killers through the justice system, is it always the most effective way? I just don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think if you've got an option to end them immediately, that's always the best way. Brother!
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine and you can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't
Trophies.
you? Evidence?
Which is what we
Certainly
said.
did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough.
Of course it is.
That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
Catherine.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
I knew Catherine would do it.
Anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord,
What's he trying to say?
father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out.
Very
You'll
nice.
be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Honey
Don't
trap.
worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Lads, we love a good honey trap.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out.
Damn.
And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself.
He's filth.
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Build her up like a wineskin. Well, goddamn. One way to put it. But he definitely didn't use the pull-out method, did he? Apparently. So I think there's going to be 2 of them. There's going to be the bodyguard and there's going to be Hensel.
It's open.
There's the bodyguard.
Come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore!
Oh, it's the
Debauching
mother.
my son.
It's the mother.
Nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but you. Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, got her to.
Oh my god, she is the devil.
I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oi, oi, Savaloy.
Got you!
Oh, I haven't got even sword out. I'm going to sword out. Oh, one hit. One hit. Is this is classed as steal? I need to take this. This is evidence. This is the sword that he did it with. Give me that. Right. We need evidence. He doesn't have any evidence on him. Right, let's go. Come on, baby. Where's the wench? The wench!
No, Catherine.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
Do it.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
I've got some questions for her first. Let's get her to confess. I do think we should slaughter her on the spot. I do think
Let her
that.
speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Bruh.
He didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Brother. Come on now.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one.
Jesus, she's a piece of work.
Sooner than later. That trollop in our
Trollop.
service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately.
He didn't even steal the ring, he gave her it.
She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
He has already sinned.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus.
Yep.
He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning.
So those whores knew what awaited them, to put the fear of God in them.
She is,
Better
wow.
stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
She's a witch.
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court.
I think we have to.
The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
You're wrong there, woman.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through his will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder.
I think we have to let her swing.
Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
It's tough, lad. I'll tell you why it's tough is because if we kill her here, people won't know what's happened, right? And all of the families associated with the dead girls aren't going to get... They're not... If this was any other situation, I would have already struck her down. But the families of the dead girls aren't going to get answers if we don't hand it over to the executioner. Now, if she gets away with it because she's part of a wealthy family, which I don't think she will, I'll just go into the house and murder them all myself, including the son, because why not? You think we should baptize her? I do think she needs to be baptized. Jeremy, brother, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good. Against my better judgment, we're sending her to the executioner because of the families of the dead girls.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and
Catherine.
you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit.
True.
Right? You know very well who she is.
Yep.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
And now where you and your fucking son live, mate.
This was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore.
I think we did.
Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
I think she's going to swing. There's no doubt about it. Do you think?
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
Good.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's
Swing,
more likely
noose.
she's gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so.
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
That's right. That's the reason why we did it. Because we need closure.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
she was just about to run someone through, and she's about helping people. I mean, that would have helped her.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
I should have whacked her. This century justice is more corrupt than today. Yeah, that is true. I think wealthy families in this century have a lot of power. But there was far fewer wealthy families in this century, and they could get away with, well, murder and worse.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
That is good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
Anytime, brother.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumir, we shall certainly meet again.
All right. Decent. The fifth commandment. That was good. That was a really good quest. I enjoyed it immensely. Okay. What do we have? High Toll. Find the soldiers' camp. I don't even know why. Word has it that soldiers even bear a writ from Sigismund himself authorizing them to collect tolls. If they manage to take that from them, everything will be... Oh, these are the scum soldiers. We could do that. We could challenge Zavish again if we want. I might do this just to get this off the map. We'll do this fist fight. We'll challenge Zavish. Because it's a... It was a repeatable side quest. And I think you can repeat these type of side quests twice. This will be the second time we fight him. Let's do that just to get it off the map. And I think we'll clear up all these side quests in our inventory. And then we'll just... Hopefully, we can just beeline.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
No. Don't I do not think so. And then we can just, like, spend a absolute wedge on the main story without interruption. That's how I tend to like to do things. Hopefully this guy will want to fight us at night. If not, I'm sure we've got a bed in this tavern. We own a bed here. Zavish? Yeah, he won't speak to us because it's too late in the day. Let's make it daytime. I'm sure we have...
Greetings, sir.
Sure we own a room here.
Excuse me.
Excusez-moi, monsieur. There, this is our bed. Don't think we've stored that. The arrows, we'll store them. I think I accidentally picked up something random. Bread. Smoked trout. Don't need that. What is Artemisia? Increases strength. I don't need that. Oh, we've got... Actually, there's a quest that is interesting. The one where it's blatantly a scam. They're going to rob us. Okay, I fancy doing that after we do this fight. Okay. Okay. Remember the guy that wants us to write something for him, but it's blatantly a scam? Yeah. Fight Club. Chris, it's not technically a fight... Well, it is a fight club, but it's the one we've already done. For some reason, the fight clubs let you do them twice before the map markers go away. So we've only got to fight this one guy. But what I am going to practice is I want to practice the chokehold, because we unlock the skill that allows us from the clinch to choke someone out. So this guy's getting choked out. This guy's getting rear naked choked. We also need a Henry potion. Anyways, how's it going, Chris, brother? Henry. We need to craft some more Henry's potion. We've only got 4 left, so that's like 8 days worth. Excuse-moi. Oh, I think he's in bed. Where's the...
Greetings.
Well, good day.
I'm sorry.
Maybe 1 more hour? We need to eat some food.
I'd be more careful if I was you.
Jesus wept. He'll definitely be available after 9. He's got to be, hasn't he? Fight one guy club. It's a fight one guy club. It is. He's lads, I've just... Oh, we can speak to him. I've just waited 2 hours and he's still having breakfast.
Do you want to fight?
I could use a drink first.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here.
Would you like something with a bit...
Me?
Here's something to...
Fine wine. Have one of them.
Oh, it's pretty...
Another drink?
Give him some moonshine.
You're a fella.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Shall we fight?
Do you want to fight?
Have you got...
I do.
X.
Come on then. Right, we need to get in the clinch. Oof. Right, let me try this clinch. I want a chokehold. Well, there's the arm. Oh, there's the chokehold. Yes! Oh my god! Instant win. Lads, it's an instant win. Bro, we choked him the fuck out there. Lads, that is awesome. That is hilarious.
Sakura, you're fast.
You would be too if you weren't hammered.
Ah, you sound just like my old woman. But fortunately, she never beat me in a fight. This is yours. Here.
This was the... Lads, little do you know, this is the origins of MMA. We just finished him with the chokehold. Nice. Rear naked choke. So how you do that is attack from the left in a clinch and then wait for the button prompt to come up, and that's when you get your choke. Instant win. Okay, that's wild. Using what?
Christ!
Move.
Pardon me.
Move, woman. I need this barrel. Right, so that quest is gone. The quest that I do want to do is actually this one. Postscriptum. Where is it? It's here. So I've got a theory. We're going to go here. These guys are going to try and rob us. It seems to me like it's a... Whose horse is this? That's a nice horse. I think it's a well-organized crime ring. And they tell people, educated people, that are likely easy targets to go here so they can write something.
Easy.
But when they get there, we're going to get jumped. So let's just be
Nice and
prepared for battle. Joyride the horse. We should ghost ride the... Oh, I think we've got a dead end here. Lads, when you were younger, did any of you used to ghost ride bicycles? Where you'd like jump off the bike as it was driving and see how far it would go. I don't mean motorcycles. Don't try that. Don't try it on a motorbike. I remember used to doing that as a kid with the little BMX we had.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
This it? This is it.
Whoa!
Well, how do we get in? Isn't this, lads, isn't this the house? Can you remember when we did the main quest? When we got not kidnapped, but they put the hood over our head? This is the courtyard that we fought in. This is the building. Yeah, shady things going on here. Hello, friends.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Yeah, I forgot though. Justice is worth more than silver?
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password.
Good guess.
Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
Why all the secrecy?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
Interesting. Okay, let's do it.
All right. Let's get to it.
Well, maybe I was wrong about these guys.
Nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this, you fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant, he's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Yeah, we don't actually know the full story here. Should we draw a picture? Let me ask who's Markhold first.
Markhold? I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
Well, it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man, and dangerous, and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
Let's make it more refined.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health.
Henry's a scholar.
Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
A deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
Business deal gone wrong?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
I'm going to improve it.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point.
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit. Misfortune.
Yeah. What did he do to you?
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out sometime, maybe.
I'm writing the fucking letter, mate.
It'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall.
Ooh, that's brutal.
Next.
That's brutal.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be? Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I?
I wonder if these are bandits.
I deserve a little honesty.
And he's captured some bandits.
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Hopefully we get to speak to this guy before we do anything.
Captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that.
Give me the gold.
I heard you. All right, tell
The
him.
doubloons.
It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
Yeah, fuck
You
him.
didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and Scarpas?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
If that's true, then I'll help them.
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely.
Silver's lovely.
What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again.
Perfect.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
You can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
Ah, they're the miners. Interesting. The Mining Brotherhood. Well,
With regards, and
they're not, are they?
trust in
They're just a
your
band of
wisdom,
thieves.
Yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners.
So wait there. Maybe these guys are actually miners. They're mining for the silver, but before it gets to the person that it's going to, they're shaving little bits off and selling it. But they did have a deal with this guy where they would get paid, but he hasn't. Okay, interesting. We saw the mines, we drove past them.
That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, shit.
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Boys.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Boys. Lads. I was just starting to like these guys. Fuck them.
It's yourselves you should feel sorry for. I've nothing to fear from a pair of scumbags like you.
Now you're gonna get it.
An idiot. Oos! Oos! Kurva! Go on, do it. Oh, yes!
Show your
For
stuff.
glory
and carnage.
For glory and carnage! All they had to do was let it be. And I would have helped them rescue their friends. Fortunately, not how it went down. Lads, I say we kill them all. I say we just take them all down. Well, well, well. Bad times? Nice to fucking meet you. Right. So we're going to deliver the letter. Now, I think we're going to have a couple of choices here. Maybe we could free the guys. Now, the guys that are being held captive, haven't crossed me. So we might still let them go free. How do we get out of here? There she is. Looking all regal.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
We do need a bath. I think when we get to the main square, we'll look for a little trough just to get this health back that we lost. No, I think what happened there would have always happened. Like, they would have always said, like, oh, we're going to have to kill you now because you know too much. But we could have talked our way around and then those guys would have been on our side.
Whoa.
But it's not the point. Those guys crossed me. And it's the last thing they'll ever do.
Easy, good horse.
We could have, we had the speech skill to talk them out of it.
Whoa, whoa.
But the fact that they were going to do me in the first place means they're not very nice people. One would say a pair of fools. I don't know if we really want to rock up here covered in blood. Is the inn close by? I think we'll be fine, actually. We're only covered in a little bit of blood. Ah, we found a trough. 2 speeds. Dumber than a spade. Right. I don't actually know how we get.
Went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
It's good to see you, lad.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm.
He's in this one. Is this the bathhouse?
What's that?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Interesting.
Good. And don't come back till you've learned.
I should take it to Markhold.
No manners.
Woman, I need to speak to the guy. Only thing is we can't actually get in here. I can talk to the bodyguard. There we go.
Stop right there. This is the house of Markhold of Loney. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter. All right, go on, but make it quick.
Ah, look, now we're allowed in. Perfect. Right, now we've got permission to be here. Markhold of Looney. Oh, he's having his grub.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
This pair of bastards forced me to write a threatening letter to you for them. And when I refused, they tried to kill me.
Das ist schrecklich. It's enough to make you scared to go outside these days. And that letter you told me about? Well, what was in it? What I mean is that I don't understand why anyone would want to blackmail ausgerechnet
Don't be coy.
That doesn't matter now, noble sir. The 2 toe rags are already dead.
It doesn't matter, you say? Why did you come here then?
Well, I just wanted to let you know, if they wanted something from you, you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Aha. Schön. Thanks. Here's a bit of coin in token of my gratitude and apology for those idiots dragging you into this nonsense. Take care.
What? That can't be the quest over with. Right, lads, that's a bit shit. I thought we were going to talk to him about the people he's got captured. Okay, that seems a bit shit, lads. I don't know where this save was. Jeremy, you're absolutely going to play this. Maybe immediately after finishing one. You've got 60 hours in one, finally tearing through the main story quest. The game just keeps getting better. KCD 1 is just phenomenal. There's nothing quite like it. It's possibly in my top 10 games of all time. I don't know if this saved after we wrote the letter and said we were going to slay them. We'll find out. Yeah, that seems like a... I think we could get more from this quest if we reload. At least we got to lay a whooping on those guys. Yeah. Thing is though, maybe if we do say we'll side with them temporarily, then we can like slay them later on. We'll see how it goes. I just think that's a really shit quest if we solve it that way. It seems like there's more to it. Oh, damn. I have noticed the longer we play this game, the longer the load times are. Oh no, everybody... I'm just lads, if it spawned me here and I look down, what have we done? What have we done? We'll beast this, and what we'll do is we'll speech them down, and then see if we can do it a different way. Yo, someone's going wild on that flute. This song should have been on the GTA 4 radio. This song's an absolute banger. Right, okay, so... Oh, it's just where we saved, didn't we? So it's freshly in the morning. Oh, no.
It's not safe here.
We have to fight this guy again. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Careful.
Every time he changes direction, the ability to talk to him just flashes on the screen.
You silly doggy.
Oh, it's just Rob. Right, wait, okay. We'll quickly do this again. I didn't realise. We'll choke this guy out. And then we'll quickly go and we'll just mash through all the dialogue options. We'll do it, no problem. Now he's upstairs.
Do you want to fight?
How could you?
Would you like some?
Me?
Here's something to...
I was pretty...
Now do you feel? No. Another drink?
You're a fella.
Well? Do you want to fight?
Have you got caught?
I do.
X.
Right, let's do this guy again.
We want to see some...
Christ! I'm hit!
There we go, there we go, there we go. Here comes the choke. Oh, you avoided it that time. Here it comes, here it comes. Oh, he defended it. So he can defend it. Come on, here it comes, here it comes. Okay, okay. It's not a guaranteed. Got it. So you've got like a percentage chance to do it. Yeah, Jeremy, 1 was much raunchier than this. There's absolutely zero raunchiness in this game. It's disappointing. 1 was phenomenal. The amount of debauchery that you get into is hilarious. Jeremy, have you I don't want to spoil anything, but have you done the quest with Godwin yet?
It sure does. Go on then.
That's phenomenal.
Sakura, you... This is you.
There we go.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Just in case we mess things up. You have done that quest. It's so good. It's so... Jeremy as well, right? If you ever hear of a quest where there's witches in the forest, do it. Do the quest with witches in the forest. It's hilarious. I'm just going to save it there so in case anything goes wrong, we don't have to redo all of that again. Oh, you've done that one too. So good. There's so many good quests in one. It's will give me fond memories. Right, we just need to eat out of this girl's pot. And then we'll be off.
Coming right up.
Gorgeous. Ole! Oi, 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 oi. Or script them. Gutenberg.
A fine day for some fine wear. A fine day.
A fine.
The tailor that we just ran past, we've robbed him so many times, poor guy. And you quested the miller's daughter too. Jeremy, Teresa is one of the best females in any game. She's such a legend in the first game. I say I've never played any of the DLCs for one. I've only played the base game. I know there's a DLC where you play as Teresa, but I don't actually know what happens in it. Right, let's blitz this. Justice.
Great. Well, and she, but you, of course.
All right.
Right, Rita, never. Right. We can't mark.
Hey,
So,
I'm
bollocks. So, well,
bollocks.
Marco.
And you.
Here's.
Well, greeting. Done.
We are.
You.
Would you? All right. Nah.
What's next?
Why don't we? So, we.
You're
right.
All right. We written.
Or let out.
The pub.
That.
You do.
Free.
Why? And you. Why not?
He'll be
shut you.
Right, so
what was that?
This will be the last one.
So selling. You don't.
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as I.
Once done.
Maybe.
Like.
We can't. Yours.
With regard. That's that.
Great.
We are.
Can't we?
You know.
I could.
Humor.
Fuck.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Well, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
True.
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Marcold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower...
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well, and Marcold lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Marcold's place, you're a dead man.
All right,
This
all right.
guy.
I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
These guys threatening me, are they for real? Right. We're gonna go and see the guy. We may tell him about what's going on. Because these guys, if we do it the right way, these guys are gonna kill us again. You just know. We're not gonna turn them at the bailiff. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, these guys are fucking idiots. These guys are certified morons. These badasses are really intimidating, lads. They're not even wearing armor. They're wearing like the thinnest piece of clothing I've ever seen. They really think that's going to stop my sword. My hand-forged legendary sword. I don't think so. Brothers, look at this. Look at this. I am fully suited up. Full on, I'm the Tin Man.
Nice one.
They're going to threaten me. Come on now. Come on. I could put the visor down and go 6 hours with them out being able to penetrate the armor. Okay, this way.
Stop. A letter.
A letter for the main man of the house. Good day. Hello there.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out. I have no time to waste.
Right. Fuck these guys.
Sir, I met a few strange miners who wanted me to write you a letter. I know you got up to things together that aren't exactly legit, but I think they've gone too far now. If you want, I'll tell you where their secret camp is, so you can sort them out once and for all.
That sounds like good business. Maybe too good to be true, but I'll try to believe you. Where is this camp, then?
In the woods on Sukov Hill, not far from Grund. You know where that is?
Natürlich.
Excellent. So pay up and I'll be on my way.
Halt. I don't trust you that much. You'll come with me and I'll give you the coin if we actually find the camp.
All right.
Fair enough. But if you want me to help you deal with them, that'll cost extra.
Good business.
No matter. I can afford it. Do you need to ready or can we go now?
I'm ready.
We can go.
Miners, scumbags, cockroaches. We're gonna. Not a single one is gonna be breathing by the end of this. We could save and try all three. I think this is the one that I want to do. It shouldn't have crossed me. This guy's wearing some good armor.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
Double-cross is such an ugly word. Let's just say I got a better offer.
It was only a matter of time before I found
that is
you
cold.
anyway.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet. Get at them!
You're a dead man!
Yeah! Beautiful. Yeah! Slice and dice. I think we might have just killed one of his men.
That weakling was useless. Christ, that stings.
I'm sorry.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
We 100% just slaughtered one of his bodyguards. Friendly fire is what it is.
Well, that's that.
Vielen Dank, lad. You saved me a lot of trouble. If it hadn't been for you, things could have become quite unpleasant.
No, sure. But I didn't do it out of the goodness of my heart. I trust my efforts will be suitably rewarded.
I'll give you so much, you'll be able to silver plate your fists. Is that enough?
Perfect. But my service and silence cost extra.
Well, that's not bad to start with. It'll cover the fighting, but what value do you put on my discretion?
Discretion.
And just what would you be discreet about?
No, I don't know. Stolen silver? I'm sure Sigismund would like to know who's stuffing their purse with the silver he so badly needs right now.
So you want to blackmail me? Take a look around and tell me if you think it's a good idea.
I think it's a great idea. I think it's a fucking great idea.
I'd say it's a great idea. My silence is definitely more valuable, and most of all, cheaper. Since it won't cost you your head.
Einverstanden. Here's your money. Now clear off. It's more than enough to ensure I never see you again.
Shh, go to sleep. We are on the warpath. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. I'm sure there's one left. Where did he go? We'll leave the other bodyguard just to tell the tale. Yeah, like that. So this guy could have survived. This guy was very close to surviving that, but he hit us with, "What do you really think you could do to me?" And if you hit me with that, this is what happens. Unfortunately, he ain't gonna make it. Noble's gauntlets. Bad. Got some nice stuff. Got some really nice stuff. A cumin shashka. Much better quest ending. That is this is how look at this guy. This guy most definitely got fucked. Look at that. he was waiting for it. He knew what was happening. Well, well, well. We'll take his mead. He's not going to be needing it in the afterlife, is he? Right, I think the bodyguard actually had some good stuff on him as well. Where was he? Frankfurt Steel. Good boy. That was a good quest. You spare the other bodyguard to take the blame for failing to bodyguard. Riven, that is phenomenal. That is actually what we do. That guy's going to take the fall. Everybody's going to blame him for what just happened there. Excellent. Dankeschön. Okay. It was a good quest. I like that quest. Oh, and look at this. We've got a quest right next to us. Find the soldiers' camp. I keep forgetting why we're doing... Oh, that's right. These soldiers are blackmailing and extorting traders on the road. We'll fucking see about that, won't we? Now, he did say, I'm sure this guy said, please don't murder everyone. Word has it the soldiers even bear a writ from Sigismund himself authorizing them to collect tolls. So, he wanted us to get this writ, which we are going to get. But he also said, probably don't murder everyone there. Can't guarantee that. Whoa. Stains. The murder mystery went fantastically. The murderer was actually... I didn't see it coming. I thought it was the noble and his bodyguard, which we were right. But it turns out the noble wasn't the killer. It was the mother. Because she didn't want her son to have a child with whores and wenches. So she was using the bodyguard to lure the women out. And then she was having them murdered. It was a really good quest. Right. I am going to put... Oh, we're not allowed in here. We're not allowed in here. Let's drop a save here. Right. They might talk to us, but they might not. Let's... I'll try and sneak in. See if we can find the writ. These are all Sigismund's men. Are they? Soldiers, yeah. Good boy, good boy. Easy now. If we get caught here, it's not going to go well because we're wearing cloth. Haven't got my armor on. Could be in that chest over there, but he's looking directly at it. Right, we've opened it. Good boy. Oh,
Get out!
dog. Dog, you...
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear you barking.
There definitely needs to be a command to send the dog away.
Get out! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear you barking.
Dog, take him away.
Get out!
Mate, not in here! Not in here!
Get out of here, mutt!
Bro.
No one wants to... You! Get out!
What?
Now!
Can I get...
Counting to 10.
Alright.
Hey! Scram! Right now!
But the dog, lads, the dog is the worst for stealth. Come here.
Heel.
Come here, you dick.
Mutt!
Every time we go to stealth into a camp, he always just like rounds up all of the guards and then lures them directly to our position.
Heel.
Look, as if he hadn't done anything wrong. Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy. But you're gonna have to stay here, alright? Stay.
Sit. And stay.
You fucking my shit up, alright?
Fuck off before I kill you.
Yeah, I'm fucking miles away.
Come here. Heel.
Right, there we go. Right, you stay.
Sit.
Good
Stay.
boy. I think it is in that chest. Oh, he's in the chest. He going to bed? went to sleep. Sleeping in midday. Not here. We're not having much luck here, are we?
You thieving bastard!
Well, unfortunately, that's the...
Alert! Alert!
Yeah! Oh, shit. Sorry, lad. I didn't realise we were actually allowed to talk to the commander. I want to have a word with him. See what's going on. Because these guys are just bandits dressed in a soldier's uniform. He gathers all the walking loot boxes and comes for you. He's a good boy. He is a good boy. He is. He is. He's just trying to do his best. He's just doing dog things. Wait till night time and poison them. We actually do have poison in our inventory. I'm going to have a word with the commander because I didn't think these guys... See, there's an issue that I've got with... Which I suppose you would have in real life as well. When you go to a camp, you don't know if people are going to be hostile or not. Like, I know they tell you to leave camp and stuff. But sometimes you can't talk to them. But it looks like we can talk to them here. You stay there.
Stay.
He's actually going to stay there. Let's try and find the camp commander. The guy's probably not going to give us it.
Hey, you! In the name of King Sigismund, I order you to halt. What do you want here?
This must be the guy.
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position.
Yokel.
Not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Yokel. I come in the name of Kuttenberg Council.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king.
You're not.
We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
Show it to me.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg. Good Lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read.
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah, blah, blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You've certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Oh, it's Yale. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Yeah, where did he get the writ?
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Oh, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago.
4 years ago.
Except then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard
Right.
anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
You cockroach.
That's enough. You're coming with me to the city. The executioner will take care of you
Yes.
You can fucking forget about that.
Bad news is, the executioner's already fucking here.
I've been waiting for you. Do it.
Right, let me get out of these woods. 2 seconds. Let me see where we can fight them right here. Come on, baby. Oh, like a pig.
You want to try me?
Kurva! Did your friend die of natural causes as he ran? Oh, he died! Lads, we must have killed that guy in one hit. What a fool. Military writ, give me that. I don't need anything else. I was kind of, lads, I was kind of hoping that was going to end that way as well. I was kind of hoping for a bit of slaughter and we got it. Do you know what we have forgot to do? Which is not too bad. We did forget when we loaded the save game back up to drink one of these Henry Fox potions. It's fine. We've only lost a little bit of experience. It's not too bad. I'll take that. Ooh, fastened waffle rock. I actually quite like the red and green colour scheme. We might start wearing it. Now, is there a guy asleep over here, though? Shh. I mean, there can't be anybody left alive, can there? No, I think we actually killed him. Yeah, there was nothing. We could take a cabbage. A carrot, lads. We like carrots. I like carrots. Like these little instances where you... I know it's really simple. Where you just get to chat some shit and slaughter some people. I think they're my favourite quests. They actually are. Right, come on then. Horse? Do we even need the horse? No, we'll go and take this back to him. Do we have anything else to do outside of here? We do have the Dragon's Lair. That's down there. Oh, we can see Mened. Continue that quest line. I'll tell you what we're going to do, actually. I want to return this. I've been meaning to return this arrow for ages, and while we're here, we might as well, because it's not far. Yeah, we forgot to go back here. I think we've been meaning to do this for a while now. Henry looks like he needs a wash, a wench, and a good night's sleep. That he does. That he does. We might have to stop by the bathhouse. Somewhere close by you hear a snapping sound followed by a muffled noise. There's someone there and you know it. Let's have a look. Is it him? The ambush! Oh, look, we're getting help from a friend.
Yeah, he's had it.
Oh, get off him.
You got what was coming, whoreson.
Hey, good man. Hey, lad, this guy needs, like, a badge of honor. Good man. It was a ambush. Been ages since we've been back to this Devil's Den. At least we do have a bed here. We did find it. Right, can we have a wesh? I forgot where the... is it here?
Greetings, Henry.
Is this a bathhouse? No.
Christ, pardon me.
Christ on a bike. Person's inside.
Now just this.
Good old-fashioned smack down these guys. These guys just don't realize that I'm the master of the Master Strike.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
I don't know who you are.
I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
That depends on
I don't trust this guy.
Reward for me.
That, I don't. I was told to wait for you here, and then take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Is he though? I don't think Pasha would try to kill us. But I'm skeptical. Oh.
Hey, where did you find it?
In his head.
I mean, where is Karel buried?
I'll tell him. Nah, I'm not going to tell you.
But if I tell you, you'll go there and get caught.
I'm not stupid. I know they're after us. I just wanted to know if he was buried proper. I don't want him lying on a dunghill somewhere. He was a good man.
Well, it's not hallowed ground, but the place is beautiful. I think you'd be satisfied.
Good. That's good. Thanks.
You were really fond of Carol, weren't you?
We all were.
What about Pasha?
Well, Pasha was too. At least I think so. He's completely different. Well, he'll definitely lead us different than what Karel did.
Every man is different, after all.
Aye, but Karel was easygoing. Always talking about how you can live well with little, how we have to be careful. Pasha jumps into everything head first. He wants a lot of coin and a lot of booze. Wanting to take revenge on everyone that did him wrong. Things will be different now.
Maybe Pasha won't be so bad. He just wants you all to be well off.
Well, maybe he wants too much. I think you'd rather have piles of gold, cellars full of booze, and a woman for each finger.
A woman on each finger.
Just worried he'll get us into some
A lot of women.
mess that'll end real bad. Like the robbery, where Karel met his end. Well, it was all Pasha's plan. He kept yapping about the caravan, how it was an easy target, money and booze in the wagons. We never should have gone there. It wasn't necessary. We had plenty to eat, and to drink too, but he managed to convince poor Karel. Well, what can you do? Can't keep complaining like a little girl. Our lives are in God's hands anyway.
By the gods. We haven't got to walk here, have we, lads? If I remember correctly, it's pretty far. It's here. Mate, do you not have a horse?
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
I can see that.
Suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
I think this guy's right.
Because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on
Yeah.
the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
Wise kid. Yeah, because once this guy gets the arrow, it's going to think it gives him magical properties and he's invincible. He's going to go on an absolute mad bender.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Carol. And the arrow will help us.
I just don't trust any of these guys.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang, and for that I need the arrow.
At least he's got some respect. Told us the truth. Fuck it.
Well, all right. Here it is then.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again, and that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
Now. Out of curiosity, I know this probably isn't even a quest objective. I'm going to go to the camp and see. Wow. Watch.
Whoa.
Well, he said the life of the thief is one of trials and tribulations.
Go.
See ya.
Quick.
I want to go and give this to Pasha as well.
Quick.
I want my money, son.
Quick.
And the reason why this is the best way to do this quest is so we don't have to walk at like half a mile an hour speed.
Go.
I can just use the horse now.
Quick.
I mean, let's be real here. Am I really bothered if all these bandits die? I might refuse to give the arrow to this guy and see if he attacks me. It could be funny. Way! Alright, boys. Where's Pasha?
I found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord.
Glory to the Lord.
And the arrow. Do you have it?
Well.
And I'll tell you, getting it was weird. Never done anything like it.
See? You felt it too? It's a powerful artifact, and its power will save us. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
I'm a snitch.
Along the way, he offered to buy the arrow from me, but I refused.
The fucking traitor! I knew he couldn't be trusted, but I got talked into it again.
Talked into what?
The bastard told me to return to the camp. That the men need me. And that he'd wait for you. I should have known he was up to something. I won't make the same mistake again. Do you know where the bastard is now?
I killed him. He tried to threaten me, and that was his last mistake.
Great. I see you're a man of action.
Yes.
I like that.
Yes.
You saved me a lot of work looking for him. So, thanks for that. But back to why you're here. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now,
Reward.
what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was
This
the
guy
hand of
shot
God
Corell.
that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn. Just like Carol before me, now I'll receive the blessing of our Heavenly Father.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend.
Yes.
And we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Definitely, let's do it.
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
Yeah, let's fucking do it, baby.
If it's really what you want, I'll shoot you.
Don't think of it as shooting. I want your arm to be guided by the arm of our Lord.
By the Lord.
Who shall bless me this day. You shall be his servant.
I am his servant.
All right, then.
Here's the crossbow. I'm ready. What are you waiting for? God bless us. Glory.
Oh, that's we're gonna bless this guy. Headshot.
We're done for.
He wasn't blessed by the Lord. He didn't have the Lord's grace. What a dickhead. That is... Do we bless them all? Poor guy. Arrow from Corell said, I'm keeping that. Fantastic. That's hilarious. I'm going to let these guys live because, well, they've run away and I'm not chasing them. But when we come back, we can murder everyone here. I'm glad we did that. That's a pretty funny end to the quest. That is hilarious. Hey, I'm glad when we gave the arrow to that kid, we decided to steal it back. Otherwise, we wouldn't have gotten a shot at that guy. It's hilarious. Right, what we got here? I think I've already robbed from this chest and there's nothing of value here. Simple waffling rock. Looks quite nice. 200 groschen. Well, there's my reward. Happy days. Let me check this out. We did get a couple of waffling rocks, didn't we? They might look nice. That looks alright, but it looks like a bit of a bumblebee. Fastened waffling rock. The red and the green looks okay, but I still just prefer the way the armor looks like naturally. Okay. You have to let him live and start spreading the arrow legend. No, but Jeremy, if we did let that guy live and convinced him, he would. These are bandits at the end of the day. They're cockroaches, so they do deserve death. And that guy is now dead. I wonder what the reward would have been if we convinced him otherwise. But that is the best choice. And we get to keep the arrow anyway. Does it have any special properties? I don't think it does. Is it classed as an... Oh, is it actually classed as an arrow? It's actually classed as an arrow. We could fire this. Arrow from Corell's head. I'm keeping that as a souvenir. Beautiful. Excellent. Oh, sorry. Let them live and spread the arrow's legend. That's right. That's why his minions have survived. Okay. So, We could go all the way south here. That's a fake quest. Go back to Slava. This is a quest for the dragons. Oh, no. This doesn't sound very interesting to me. Take the writ to the innkeeper. That's in Kuttenberg. I think I want to do this. See Menard. So let's go back to Kuttenberg and we'll go to the tavern. We'll go and turn that writ into the innkeeper who's been having the traders being extorted on the road. We'll we'll solve that quest. We'll rest because it's a night time. And then we'll go and do Menard's. Remember, Menard's the sword master that we did the tournament for. And we won, so he's taken over the Swordsman Guild. And he's told us to wait a couple of days to speak to him again, and now he's available to be spoken to. This should be interesting. I wonder if we're going to do any more duels. Duel me! I mean, I think we'll rest now, actually. What time is it? 9 o'clock? The guy might still be awake.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
He might actually be in the tavern. A different one, though.
Oh, Clover!
Oi, Kurva! No, he's still in the shop. Only thing is, if this guy is in this shop, we might not be allowed to go in. Because of the time.
Ow!
Watch out, wench.
Oh.
Whoa!
Careful.
Oh, he's still open. Good friend.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
Nowhere now. I took care of them.
Himmel! No messing around with them, huh?
Oh, he's happy
You do
about
us
it.
a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
Anytime, brother. Nice. Does he sell anything good, though? Oh, he just sells... weeks. I tell you what, I'm going to buy these, just because I can't be able to craft any. How much is that?
Word about the price.
60 groschen.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Good man. Good man. Oh, Ada, brother, how's it going? You came from the This is the President gameplay. Yeah, This is the President was a laugh. It was a good game.
Easy.
Cheers for that, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. Right, let's get to the actual tavern and we'll rest. And then we'll do the Menard quest.
How many times is that night?
I apologize.
Excuse me?
Excusez-moi. We've got a few things we can deposit. We don't need that. Pasha's crossbow. I'll deposit those. Yeah, we're not going to use the Watton rocks. I like the way our guy looks like now. That's weird. I did notice this. I wonder why our guy wasn't wearing gloves. Huh. For some reason, I think one of the quests we did took the gloves off us. We were using the... Was it the Millionaire's... Oh, shit. Oh my god, this is going to take ages. For some reason, I can't even use the mouse either. Yeah, that's weird. Normally, if you're using the control pad, it allows you to use the mouse. It's not letting me for some reason. So I'm going to have to scroll down this list for like 5 hours to get to the glove section. There must be a way to sort. Kinda worked. Lord, we've stole so many things. Right, we're looking for the Millionaire's Gauntlets. Think. There, that's them there. Those are the ones. Right. It's the Nuremberg plain gauntlets that we wanted to drop. We need to equip them. Woman's brooch. Minus noise and minus visibility. That might be quite good for our stealth outfit. We'll see. Yeah, we weren't even wearing gloves. Now we are. Right, let me check the stealth on this. Woman's brooch. Nah, it boosts our things up still. That puts our noise up but conspicuousness down. I think I'm fine. Mate! Lads, why is there a guy writing letters in my bedroom? What are you... Mate! He's absolutely mortal, lads. This guy got drunk at the inn downstairs and then just decided to write a letter in my room. I'm not even mad. You can write a letter here anytime, brother. Maybe go 6. 6 will be fine. Yeah, look what's happening. Now that we bought the skill, when you're stationary, your food consumption doesn't go down very much. Look, we're still on 80 food after sleeping for like a full night. It's a pretty good skill. If I'd known it was that good, I would have bought it early on the playthrough. Let's go and see Brother Menard. Or Maynard, whatever his name is. Pardon me. So the Swordsmasters Guild. It's down there. What time? 7 o'clock in the morning. I think it'll be available.
You shouldn't be walking around like this.
Oh, these are the back alleys. Oh, these are a nightmare to navigate. He must just... Oh, he's just over there. I know where he is.
Excuse me.
He's where the fighting pit is. We saw him here once before. Ole. Actually, this isn't a bad sketch here. Wheel sharping. Oh, dueling longsword. Even though we've slaughtered loads of people with it, still at 100. We don't even need to sharpen it. We might need to repair some of our armor though. Need to get rid of some of these trophies. Healer's kit. Actually, we'll not use that. Yeah, we'll use the cobbler's kit. They're brand new. Armorer's kit. Right, lads, we're at top. Everything's fully repaired.
Keep close to the others.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. in token of our thanks, recognition, and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
I'm honored.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
Schwert?
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. Here's much to teach you too.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
I ask.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain.
Good.
Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle. One time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to mir. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
Can you?
Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Okay, I can do a tournament.
One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Bis bald.
He gave us a longsword. It's absolute dog shit. The sheath looks really nice. The sword's actual dog shit. Why would he have even give us that?
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me.
What's
abnehmen. First,
Unspröde
you attack your
Technik.
opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen.
Right, what did he teach us?
Und? Es ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, mein Freund.
Oben Abendmain. Left down left. Sorry, left down right. It's not too bad. The only lads, I do like the sword combos in this game, and they are very powerful, but they're very hard to like because your opponents are always blocking. It's hard to get an unblocked chain. And if I was going to go for anything, it's probably going to be the pommel strike because it's very hard for your opponents to block the two downward stabs followed by the right attack. I'll try that though. Left, down, right. Next time we get in the combat, we'll give it a shot, see what it looks like. I bet you it is powerful. Okay, so I don't know if I want to do... well, I'll ask him about the tournament. I don't know if I want to do that now, though.
When is the next tournament?
There is still some time to go. More than 5 days.
Good.
There is still time to sign up.
I'll sign up.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes, let me explain the rules, so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end. Yeah?
Right, that's all right.
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding
Makes
factor.
sense.
But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions you are
No
given.
funny business. Right, okay, what's the prize?
Are there any prizes?
Yeah, glory and recognition. Also, some beautiful and valuable things.
For women's.
Coats, armor, weapons, all sorts of things. The city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted to show off their work. So they donated a few pieces as prizes for the victor. But the main thing is to have a good Kampf, is it not?
Of course.
Right, okay. I know everything.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
So, will you join the
Of
tournament?
course.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it be?
Why don't we go longsword?
I'll show off my longsword skills.
Na schön. Any other discipline?
Well, we do free combat, why not?
I want to try free combat. That sounds the most interesting.
Na schön. Any other discipline?
Fuck it, let's just go balls deep. I'll do sword and shield as well.
I want to fight with a sword and shield.
So you will try all discipline?
Yes.
Yeah? I like that, Heinrich. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be
You're going to be the
your side.
grand champion.
On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
Oh, we can just do it now. Okay, let's do it, lads. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
And hell, 105 groschen for food. What's he feeding me? 10 hog roast a day. You're waiting for the tournament.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Right, where's this tournament? Mortal Kombat.
Called woman.
I don't even know how you get in. Oh, this is going to be good. Ah, it's grand. Oh, there's the wenches. My darling. Oh, lads, Henry's a smooth criminal. Look at that.
Hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg. As you know, Today is the day of the glorious Gutenberg tournament. It's why you're all here, and rest assured, your time won't be wasted, as you'll witness many fantastic duels here today. First of all, please welcome our Master Fencer, as well as our esteemed counselors, who have graced us with their presence on this grand occasion. And now, let's welcome our contenders, so we can get started.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
Cheers, brother. Time to smash some heads in. Of course it is. Which is the guy?
Coordination and timing is paramount in duels like these.
Tournament Waffen Rock Sword and Shield. Oh, so we're doing Sword and Shield first. It's already equipped us with everything. Excellent.
The contenders has mastered the art better. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills.
We're taking part in every discipline.
Henry of Skalitz, a
Hey!
skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people.
Yes. Yes.
Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. And who's going to face him?
Ooh, she's ancient.
Thatcher. He used to be a miner, but he says he missed the sunshine. That's why he became a Thatcher, to be closer to heaven and enjoy the sunshine to the fullest. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Right, come on then. I'm ready. I'm pumped up.
No time to lose. Get to it.
You will be entertained. Oh, we've started. Right, we're ready. Ooh, that was nice. Triple stab. Oh, we did it. Flawless victory.
The winner of the first duel, Henry of Skalitz.
Yes.
Contenders, get to it.
Oh.
For the cross!
For the cross.
Oh, fucking hell!
Go for the triple stab. Oh, he's changing. Ooh. Shield's actually quite good.
Useless.
Get wrecked.
End of duel.
Shield's actually pretty cool. I think one-handed shield will be like a good thing to use against loads of bandits because you can actually block attacks. Henry! Let's show off. Yeah, we'll be noble. Drop a noble bow. Right, where's the maidens? Chatting up the maidens is part of the tournament.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters.
It happens.
Oh, there we go.
Assistant of the city scribe, Teats.
Now we can repair our stuff, which actually gives you a benefit here.
Wants to put his knowledge to the test for real. I don't think he stands.
Because they don't give you swords that are fully sharpened.
Quill Butcher still has more courage than most of you.
Oh,
And
the butcher, did he say?
After another has the
I'll have to
lady
bet a
fortune
few groschen on
chosen
you
for
next
him.
time.
Greetings. A clothier journeyman. They call him Green.
What are we using? Tournament sword. See, it's only at 84 durability. Let's repair this, and we'll get a bonus for doing this. Oh, we are truly a master of the craft. 100%.
Let the duel begin!
Right, here we got Green Vendolin. Who's your money on, boys? I'm going to go with the guy with the... On the right, the guy with the yellow... Oh, he's taking damage. Guy with the red shield. Oh, go on, son. Oh, he's hitting him with a combo. Oh, he's a good swordsman. Oh, he's going for it. Full combo, full send. No mercy. Come on, red shield. Oh, he lost the stamina battle there. Oh, he's bled him. Look, he's bleeding him out. He won. Lads, we bet on red shield, he won. Although he seems to be...
In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed
He's Yannick the Scribbler.
technique.
He's the
Vendolin.
Green Goblin. Right, okay, lads, my money's on the Green Goblin.
In the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around.
Nah, he's gonna win. Green Vendolin.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Ooh, we're allowed food. This is quite the tournament. It's got food, it's got women's, combat, everything. I don't know, Yellow Shield might bring it back here, although I'm doubting it. Oh, he lost the battle. Come on, son. Go on, get him! Stop being a fairy. It's a shame you can't put bets on these people. Like, if there was a bookies, that'd be pretty cool.
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
End of duel.
Who won? Janet won. Oh, no, he didn't. Green won both duels.
Glory to him and to his skill.
This guy next.
Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
Me and Green.
Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Scots, who has already triumphed once today. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Green Vendolin.
Yep.
May the best man win.
This guy doesn't stand a chance. In America, you've got a restaurant called Medieval Times, and while you eat, you watch a tournament like this. That's awesome.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
This one's for you, my dear. Oh, he's being cautious. Got every right to be as well. Go on. Combo. Nice.
End of duel.
Yes.
Our brave contender secured the first victory. Henry of Scots.
Henry of Scots. All right, darling. How about me and you get a drink after this?
He may still turn the duel around.
Just for you, darling, I will. Oh, that was fast. We absolutely nailed him there. Are you not entertained?
People of Gutenberg, behold, his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry! Henry!
Yes. We'll raise our hand. We need to hit them with the Queen's Wave. We need to give them one of these. Yes, yes. Right, so that's the first discipline done. We've got longsword and then free mode. Longsword.
It is a noble and dangerous weapon.
Right.
Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor.
Do we have the longsword? We don't yet. He's probably going to give it to us.
To behold the skill and courage of those who have done so.
No bathhouse wenches when you go to that pub. That's a shame.
Two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Scarlets, welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser.
That victory was
Wait, hold on. Where do we equip ourselves? C. You there.
I need equipment for the next round.
You're right on time. Here, let me give you a hand.
Yes, brother.
Take care.
He was too shy to reveal.
God, that's terrible.
He gave me a 74 quality sword. It might as well be broken. They're trying to sabotage this, lads. Let me quickly do this. Do. Yeah. Right now, this is my craft on the master of the longsword. Where's Darlin gone? Oi! Wait, where's she gone? Did you hear that, Darlin? I'm the master of the longsword. Oh, you motherfucker! This is why you don't talk to the women's. Yeah, that was cheating, bro. This guy caught me at my weakest point. Yes! Coward! You are a coward, man.
For yourselves, which contender
As I was saying, darling, the master of the longsword. Nice. Get wrecked.
End of duel.
I'm an absolute beast. I'm a beast.
The fight is over. Welcome our winner, Henry of Scarlets.
Where did the lady with the flowers in her hair go? That's what I want to know. Where is she? She's fucked off.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Yannick the Scribbler.
I'll have a quick wash.
He's going to face another brave warrior, Ernest Mossig.
Right, who's our money on?
Old enough to remember King Jan.
I like my money's on the old fella.
As much as he has, although it's also true, few have had
Musig, that's a strong name.
He spent his youth with
My money's on
sword in
Musig.
his hand, and today he'd like to reminisce. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Oh, I've just spotted our lads. I've just spotted the lady.
Go for it.
I think she wants. Oh no, that's the way she's walking away. Right, come on, old fella. Come on, Musig. Guy on the right. He's taking damage. He's been backed into a corner. I think he's too old. Come on, bring it back. He's got heart. He's got the dodges. Come on, geezer. Oh, we got him with a Master Strike. Oh, he's going apeshit.
End of duel.
Lads, the old fellas can teach you things.
Hoorah! Our brave contender.
He's the only guy we've seen so far that can use the Master Strike. So if this guy does win, we're going to have to be careful fighting him because we know he can Master Strike.
Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around.
Nah. Musig's got this.
Contenders, forward! It wasn't very good.
Oh, she's back. Alright, darling.
End of duel. Get rid of that blade.
Musig won.
You both put up a spectacular fight.
I'll show you how to wield a longsword, darling. Just you wait. This is us, we're ready.
A well-deserved victory, worthy of admiration and recognition. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in.
What does D stand for? Collect your prize for winning the sword and shield. Oh, we got a prize.
We already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now we have
200 groschen, that's not bad.
vying for victory in
We're about to collect the next
sword
prize.
discipline. Henry of Skalitz.
Yes. Darling, darling. Yes.
Musig. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Lads, look, we hit him with it. Look at this. Look at that. That means business. How you just wouldn't mess with this guy, would you? Look at that. That is just intimidation maximum.
Nice.
Right, I respect this old fella, but we're going to have to show him who's boss. Right, he can master strike, so let's just be careful. Oof. He's going full ham. Oh, nice master strike, brother.
Yield.
Full combo.
Too slow.
Got him.
End of duel.
Right, lad, this is it. This is it.
Our brave contender secures
I have to set. We do have to set up the merch booth. We do. We could have made a lot of money here, especially gambling as well. If we had a bookies.
Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Eye on you, darling.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Oh, that was a really fast stance change. Okay, old fella's got moves. Finished it in a single combo. Hit him with a feint. Hit him with a feint. He probably has still got it, this fella, but he's just not fast enough anymore.
The duel is over, and what a spectacle it was. There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
Let me celebrate. Let me celebrate. I'm gonna show the goods.
God bless you, sir.
I'm gonna show the goods. Oh, won't let me do it. Oh, we missed the opportunity to do it.
We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline.
Well, that's us. Free combat.
Each contender will compete in his own
Horseman's picking 200 groschen. It's not too bad. Right, I need my...
Lady Fortune.
I'm here to return the equipment.
Good. Give it here.
Right, so we don't want that, or that. We'll give all that stuff back.
It's all here. Thanks very much. Take care.
Right, now, we can wear our gear now. We're going to be unstoppable. Dueling longsword. Oh my god, yes. Male hood. The bassinet. Hauberk long. We can't put on yet because of... Right. Nuremberg gauntlets. Laminar night legs. And that's everything, isn't it? Yeah, that's us. We're ready. We're kitted out.
Green Vendolin. May God and fortune decide.
Right, this is going to be fast. We've got maximum damage here. Oh, he's using a mace and a shield. Glory!
Contenders.
We never even heal between fights, but we don't need to. Oof.
Smash him to pieces.
Nice. Oh, that's right. There's 2 duels, isn't there?
Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Victories within his reach, but things are far from over.
I like what he says.
His opponent.
He said the current longsword champion, even though we're in another tournament. That's really good. Henry got the female swooning form. We do. Look at this. I'm surprised the ground's still dry. It should be flowing.
For the cross!
For the cross! One hit. Kill him in 1 hit.
The Lord has decided who will be humble and to whom will be granted a second victory. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Wait for my duel.
Careful.
Oh, that's right, because somebody else is going to have a fight here, aren't
In a
they?
moment, we'll
Right.
see a duel between 2 skilled and seasoned fighters.
We might as well sharpen this while we wait.
Now let's see who will pit his strength against him. The incredible Who will taste the glory and who will feel the sting?
Can't get any better than this.
Goro, lad. Imagine if it was Mortal Kombat and the next person was Goro. That would be awesome. Right, who's the money on?
Forward!
My money's on... Ooh. My money's on old fella again. Old boy here. Is it the same guy? I think it is. Yeah. Old fella's going absolutely apeshit. Oh, he took the hit though. Go on, old boy. Musig, lads, I like Musig. I want Musig to win. Then we can duel him again. Yes, Musig.
This fierce contender.
Look at that strut. This guy knows.
In the first round, the incredible
Ernest Musig.
victories within his reach, but things are far from over.
Are you twins? Lads, this is what happens when you get twins. There's always one that's like modest, and then the other one's just like hanging out all the time.
Keep it up. Get to it.
You're the toughest bloke.
Musig. Oh, did you see that little flurry he did? This guy's styling on him. Oh, there you go. Finish him with a master strike.
The Lord has decided.
Right, we've got our work cut out here.
And to whom will be granted a second victory? The incredible Ernest Musig. Glory to him and to his skill. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we
I'm gonna
watch
fucking kill you out there,
final
mate.
duel.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna put you in a fucking grave,
To
mate.
the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Scarlets.
Yeah.
Welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough cruiser.
The long sword just for you, darling. Oh, she's getting put. Look.
We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Did she say this guy's name? You didn't just say it. Okay, this guy's just praying to God. He's gonna send it. This guy's putting it all on the line here.
Contenders, get to it.
Right, come on, fella. Oh, he's sweating already. Drop button input. I forgot to press the buttons before we started combat. Nice. Easy money. Ooh. This is it. This is the championship. This is the money.
His weapon better.
This is the money right here.
He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Of course we can.
Ready? Go for it.
Glory, darling. Right, right, there we go. We can attack. Yeah, that first time the attack and input dropped. Oh, what a stab!
You're swinging it like a drunk.
He's gonna go for it, isn't he? I can sense this. Yep. Get wrecked.
End of duel.
That's it. Every single prize was ours. We competed in every single discipline.
People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable.
Undefeated.
Nimble and
Indomitable.
strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion.
I like the sound of Henry the Indomitable.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Scarlets. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg.
All for you, my lady.
Pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman.
All of this proves beyond doubt that the honest
I thought we got robbed there. When we looked at that chest and there was nothing in, I thought we got robbed.
trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
That was good. It was fun. I enjoyed that. I like how it's done. I like how you can just like sit about and you can watch the opponents fight and things. It's like a day out. A day out at the theater. Now, quest tipster. This guy's got another quest for us. I think it's lying. I don't actually think there's another quest here. We'll go and have a look.
Careful.
See if we can. I wonder if we can come here during like the daytime, just steal all the rewards before the tournament even starts. Oh.
Sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to?
Her best assets, her breasts. We have to have a look.
Persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest. But we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean. But there's one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
That you really are pretty for your age.
You think so? You're just saying that.
No, I'm serious. Don't take
Pretty
this the
for
wrong
your
way.
age. That's a bit suspect. You just putting the meat in your knickers. You just I don't know if this guy has anything
What do you
for
need?
us.
What's new in town?
Try asking at the Kingfisher Bats. I hear the proprietor has some trouble.
Betty the bathkeeper? Problems?
Aye, that's the one. Some difficulty with the city council or something.
Oh, we like
That's
the
all I
baths.
know. It would be better to ask her directly.
Aye, I'll do that. She's a friend of mine.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper.
Okay, so the bats have got another quest line. Interesting. Okay, we're definitely going to go there first. Because there's some very friendly ladies over there. Her best asset is her levitation skills. Her levitate. Oh, there's another quest here. Oh, wait there. Is this... I wonder if that's the tournament. Tell you what, I'm going to go and see this guy and see if he mentions us winning the tournament. Like, without getting defeated once. You might teach us a new skill. Wait, lads, we nearly just jumped over that wall in a stand and jump. Lads, how do you even get in there? Without...
You're always welcome here,
Oh, I'm caught in between a rock and a hard place here. I'm actually sandwiched between two. This guy's trying to poke me from the back. Yeah, I don't even know how you get in here without doing this. We'll talk to Menard, and then we'll go and see the bathhouse. The bathhouse is going to be a good time. Take me on as your apprentice.
I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some money to our brotherhood. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nuremberg. You would just pay more.
It's just experience.
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled.
Emmeram.
Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich.
Wunderbar.
Give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
Okay. Where does he want me to go? The Mark of the Brotherhood. Pick up the guild sword from Emerson. We can do that. We can do that on the way. Oh, you can't fast travel from this location. We need to remember to get back in this courtyard. It's this dodgy door at the end. Right. I imagine this is going to be relatively easy. We'll probably be able to speech our way through. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock-ish. We'll go and see the bathhouse. I mean, we could always spend some time at the bathhouse and get a nice nice wash. Nice wash. Clean the dirt away. Is there any better way to clean yourself by getting even dirtier? This guy?
Welcome. You're lucky. I was just about to close.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to
This
him.
guy's a cockroach.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
Bullshit.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
Oh, Jesus.
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
It's water under the bridge.
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush.
Big bush.
It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
All right.
Fine.
I'll have a look.
Excellent. Don't forget, the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush. And stop by again sometime. We'll sit and have a piece of pork.
I think this guy's bullshitting me. I don't think... I think this guy's lying. He's a liar.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
I think this guy's lying. It's probably going to be in that chest behind him or in his pocket. I think he's full of shit. We need to wait till this woman... Woman, will you just pick the bloody sausage? They're all the same. They're all tasty. Have one. Now, be gone. Right, she's going to go, right? So what we're going to do is... We are going to...
Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
I can't jump over the counter.
I heard something.
Yeah, you did. Oh, what's this? A big fucking sword.
This must be the guild sword.
Dickhead. What a dickhead. Lads, does this guy take me for some dickhead?
Menhard isn't gonna lie.
Right. Good moron.
Like that.
What a twat. Right, let's go. Get back. Thinks I'm a fucking idiot, mate. Right, let's... Horse. Go on.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Stop fooling around.
You nearly killed me! Mate, you nearly ran into me!
I mean, we could have fast traveled to the gate. I keep forgetting there's a fast travel at the gate there.
Hey!
Oh, we'll go south. I think we can cut through here.
Ow!
Oi, oi, coming through. Noble coming through. Be gone, be gone, be gone.
Whoa.
Right, okay, so how do we get in there again? It's through this door. Ah, it's not. Ah, wait. This way. Sorry, I get bonus points for riding close to pedestrians. We actually do. I've got the sword, but it's busted.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
He's a whoreson. But he tricked me. I'll give him that.
Unfortunately, that is true.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us.
I'll craft you
I'd
one.
have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment.
Best sword you've ever seen.
You're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich.
They're good.
Don't forget, it must look like original.
Right, okay. We forged the guild sword, right? What do we need? Is it a longsword? Guild longsword, we need. Fastening materials in Toledo steel. We may or may not have them on the horse. Fastening material, Toledo steel. I'm pretty sure we do.
Are you whistling here?
Well, I wasn't whistling at you, darling. Right. Toledo steel. I don't think we have. We might have put it in storage, which is fine. We haven't. We haven't. But what we do have is a rather exquisite ability to steal anything we want. And I know just the place. Right, what we're going to do is it's 6, 7 o'clock. The shops are probably closing. I'm just going to dip in, steal the stuff we need. We need to go north. There should be a chest outside of here, and if there's nobody in the streets, we'll take the steel and we can forge the sword here. So what do we need? 2 Toledo, 1 fastening. 2 Toledo, 1 fastening. NPC should stop walking in the freaking road. I agree.
Stores closing. Last chance.
Okay, so we could buy it off him. I'm sure this guy sells. We'll buy it off this guy and then we'll just steal from his chest.
What do you need, sir?
I need Toledo steel.
What do you have?
Do you have it? He does. I'll have 2 of them. And fastening materials. I just need 1.
Word about the price. Well,
Too bloody expensive, mate.
finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Right, I'm commandeering this here forge. Did he just shout at me for commandeering the forge? It's too bad. Didn't have a choice. Fastening material 0 out of 1. Did I not just buy it off that guy?
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel!
Mate, you've done me dirty
quality.
here.
How can I help you today?
I just bought some fastening materials from you and you've
I'll
robbed
have a
me.
look at the
Lads, we've been scammed. Didn't put it in the bag.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yep. They're pulling a ye old insurance scam. It's the only way to make money back in the day. Oh. Right, this'll be a nice sword. Da 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 dun dun dun. Long sword master, master of the forge.
Tools, quality tools, sheet metal, chain pair, iron and steel.
Oh, that is looking fine. A little bit more, a little bit of heat. In the rain, lads, I'm going to be honest with you. It's not best to be forging things in the rain. But if you're as good at forging it as I am, it makes no difference.
Well, I'm about half done.
Flip it. It's getting a bit cold.
Axes, hands, nails, take your pick. All quality wares.
We'll work the shaft a little bit more
Sheet metal, chain
to the
pair,
forge.
iron and steel.
Never forget to work the shaft. It's essential. Right. There we go. Perfect.
Rain or shine.
It's nearly done. It's nearly done.
My respect. Knives, knives for sale. Iron and steel. All
Smack it up, flip it, and rub it down. That's what you do.
This is almost done.
Yeah, it is.
a fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
That's it. This is better than it was before. I imagine this is going to be level 4. If it's not level 4, it's probably because it's a quest item. They'll have never seen anything as exquisite in their lives. Only thing about forging this sword for them is it's going to make the guild a target, because this is going to be desired by all of the swordsmen in the world. People will come for miles to witness the steel in its cold hard flesh. So it's quality 3. But is it actually quality 4? No, it looks like we can only forge it at level 3 because it's a quest item. I have noticed that. The same with the Raddig sword, is we can only craft it at level 3 because it's a quest item. But let's get back. I did kind of want to rob this guy.
Axes, hands. Nails, take your pick. All quality wares.
Fine wares.
Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
Free. We just got that equipment for free. Right, come on then. Where's the guy? He's down here. I love thievery in this game. Do you know what? I actually do enjoy the lockpicking and the thievery minigame in this because it's fast.
Excuse me.
Excusez-moi. Let's not get caught. Let's do what we need to do. Now, he did say we were allowed in here, didn't he? He's got a bed for us somewhere. I don't even know where the door is. Pissing down out there. Are we allowed to eat here for free? No, we're not. Ah, there he is.
My humble respects.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see how it looks in place. Komm.
Komm.
It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich. Und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut. Als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut.
Ja, das ist gut hier.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Sei nicht dumm. This is...
No, it won't teach me because it's nighttime. Mate, I just brought you this bloody guild longsword. I've got a... Let's not. I'm gonna steal it back. right with... Oh, wow. Shh. Wonder what's in these chests. Ooh, books. I like to read. What? Haha, das ist gut, ja. Right, let's go. We're done here. We need to go to the bathhouse. We are upstairs. Wunderbar.
Greetings, sir.
I think... Oh, actually, what do I think? This... Wait a minute. This guy did say we had a bed in here, so let's try and find it. It doesn't actually show on your map until you stood right next to it, and then it stays there forever. So we're looking for a wreath above a door. None of them. Not that one. Must be on the top floor. Ah, look. This is our stuff. Fantastic. We will store all the stuff that we... is longsword's dog shit. This is all the stuff we won at the tournament. I'm surprised we didn't win any clothes at the tournament. Like, I thought we could win like a nice armor piece or something. Obviously not the case. All these sausages are rotten, so we can store them. Don't need that. I'm going to read them. I don't know if they're skill books or not. We've never done crafting in so long. I don't need the Frankfurt steel. Perfect. Let me check if these books are readable or not. Oh, they're not actual skill books. We can read them for scholarship experience. Oh, this one's a studyable one. Right, hold on. You've already read the book from cover to cover, so we've read it previously. Alright. Are you watching on the bus on the way to school? Nice. Books. Deposit. Deposit. Right, we're done. So why don't we're going to rest till morning, if we can. Then we'll go and see the bathhouse, see what they want. They said they had a problem. Wonder what it is. In all fairness, the last time we did the bathhouse mission, it was a lot of fun. It was hilarious. Sounds like they're probably getting roughed up a bit. Maybe some of the rivals in the industry are not best pleased with them.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
My respects.
Right, then we've got some bathhouse shenanigans to get into.
Sorry.
Oh. Well. Oh my god, this guy's going to make me wait to go down the stairs. Oh, we just walked through him. Let's go. Now, we are at the Master Swordsman Menard's house, aren't we? How do we leave? That'll do me. Champion. So we know that's... I'll take that map marker off. That's Menard. We know that guy's possibly got a side quest. Loads here. That's the bathhouse. We're going to go here. Beeline the bathhouse. I can't fast travel from this location. Yeah, it seems like anywhere within here, in this zone, you can't fast travel from. Oh, there she is. What a beast of a horse. In fact. Just so when we land on the fast travel point, we will stay on the horse. We could do with some food. Maybe a little bit. Oh, this bread should do the trick. 77? 96. Fantastic. And away.
Easy. Good horse.
Good horse. Oh, is this the bathhouse? No, it's further, is it? I thought the bathhouse was closer. Oh yeah, this is it, this is it.
Whoa, whoa.
Easy does it.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here. What can I do for you, sir?
Sir, she acts like we've never met. I'm best mates with you.
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
Taxes.
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Gutenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers.
What a
the
scam.
Official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
Yeah, which bath's going to be the municipal one?
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me.
Well.
Do you know who has votes for sure?
Who?
Adam. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz.
No shit.
That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
True.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
We could take care of him. You know, no, take care of him.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe
that's another idea.
So close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
Okay. Right, well, speaking of that, ill repute. I think we do need to have a wash ourselves.
What do you want?
Well, I need services.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
And what are you interested?
The full works.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmaids.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows.
I can't wait.
Let's do it, baby.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right, then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
She's not bad herself, is she? Really? Well, goddamn. Shit, lads. Do you know what it is? 3 hours. I feel like 3 hours is a long time to get serviced for.
My God, that was really something.
Oh, it was good.
You better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Well, yeah. She's not much of a swimmer. All right. God knows what we were doing for 3 hours. Right, come on then. No, you don't need to. You just need to get out of the way. Right, so we're fully clean, which means if you need to do any persuasion... You know what I was always wondering? Can we just do this? I know she's a friend, right? But that's by the by. Oh, there's our other friend. Dun 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 dun. So she didn't have much money. She just had the 23 groshens that we paid her. I was just wondering how rich she was, to be honest. She's not very rich now. Okay. So, this Naz guy, we need to find out what he likes and what he dislikes. And then sabotage the other bathhouse. Sounds pretty funny. Right, let's go. Before we do that, let me just quickly put that down. And we're away.
May God give you help.
It's a good day. I think we can cut through here. Oh, do we have any meat we can smoke? Oh, look, this is a smokehouse, but it's actually not in service. Ah, look what I've just noticed. Do you know the tournament that takes place like once a week? Like when it's not here, the tents and stuff aren't up. That's pretty awesome. Oh, this is the other bathhouse.
How you learn that the church is rotten. Hear what
Yeah, this is the rival. Ladies, ladies, ladies.
I apologize.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
Hmm.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special
Wine.
and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
I just let you know. I don't know what I don't know what the dog is doing. I think that she's digging a hole to China. What the? What are you doing? You've fucked up your dog bed. I've got no idea what you're doing. She's trying to escape. You do realise I set that nicely for you. She's just crack on. Right. What doesn't Naz like?
Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually.
Herbs.
I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes.
Excellent.
Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this one stands on these tall legs.
Tall legs.
Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured or something.
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious. I'll have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery.
Over your.
See you later. So many...
Pour chamomile brew on the councillor's cask of wine.
didn't show up.
Right, so it's in the pantry. And it's going to look like that. It's going to be the only one that looks like that. I don't know if we have any on us. Chamomile. We do. We've got weak chamomile. We've got one. That should be enough. Right, where and where aren't we allowed? This is looking like the kitchen.
Christ! Pardon me.
Pantries are normally in the cellar, aren't they? Well, this looks like... To be fair, this looks like the pantry. Lads, is this not the pantry? Oh, shit, I put the wrong one in. No, I'm glad I'm drugging everyone with a sleeping potion. I mean... Too bad now, everyone's going to get asleep. I just presumed it was... The pantry. It's not good, lads. Is the pantry going to be upstairs?
God bless you, sir.
Okay, so I think... It could be in there. We just need to chill out for a second. Da 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 da. Oh, right. So that looks like rooms. Oh, this door was locked. Ah, maybe...
Christ!
Watch out.
Pardon me.
Watch out, the pantry. This could be the pantry. Ah, this might be the pantry. It's a separate outhouse building, maybe. No. Wait, we're having issues here. Help Betty obtain the title. So C can be anywhere. Right.
Christ! Pardon me.
It's definitely not in here. Unless it's because we don't have like strong chamomile brew. We've only got weak chamomile brew. You think that's what it is? It could be. Because that's the only one stood on legs, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we're there. I'm going to load this because we actually poured sleeping potion in there and it's not the best. I'll see if we've got a one on the horse. If not, we can always brew one. It's got to be that one. And I'll continue. What we'll do, we'll continue looking for some girls because it looks like we can speak to them about other things. I don't think it should matter the quality of the potion though. Yo, these load times are mega now. Like, the further we get into the game, the wilder it gets. Or, I wonder if it's just because we're in Kuttenberg. This looks like that. It could be. Oh, wait there. Horse. Please have chamomile brew. What are you doing, you whistler? Horse. Chamomile brew. I don't think we do, actually. No. Right. Well, I don't even know if there's an apothecary anywhere. Ah, apothecary. It's actually just around the corner. Fantastic.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale.
Come on then. We'll just buy one. Apothecary's just around the corner. It's got to be. That's the only thing on legs that we've seen. This is the right way. And if it's not this, then we know it's not that right casket or barrel. Easy now. Coming in, coming in, coming in.
Excuse me.
Good sir. I need strong chamomile brew. Do you have a regular one? He doesn't. I'll just have a strong one. Strong chamomile brew. I'll take one.
Danke.
Danke schön. Das ist gut, ja.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Yeah, sometimes you'll open the map, right, and it'll put you in a random place. I'm pretty sure we're going this way.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
On my soul.
We've 100% went the extra scenic route here. Where the fuck are we going? Lads, where the hell are we going? Extra scenic.
Whoa.
Wait, let me off, let me off, let me off, let me off.
I'm
sorry.
No. It's definitely not that then.
Greetings to you.
She doesn't give... Oh, is it one of these?
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
This is Adam. I'm not going to speak to him about anything because Bro, there's nothing in there. There's nothing there. It's gonna have to be upstairs.
Careful.
Move. In pantry. Mate, only psychos.
It happens.
Your pantry's upstairs. This is definitely not it. Fucking joke. Lads, I actually hate quests like this. Right, this is a storage room, but it's not a pantry. Are you a pantry? This is where all the bathmaids sleep. Right, well, that's fantastic and all, but oh, wait there. Wait there. Wait. Yeah, pour chamomile brew. I was thinking, do we have to, like, sprinkle raw herbs in it? No, it definitely says chamomile brew. Bathhouse owner Adam. Well. No idea what that's for, but I'll take it. He's moving, let's go. Okay, I hate this mission. I hate it with a burning passion. These are all people's rooms, aren't they? Someone's wardrobes. Oh, this door was locked. I think we're going to have to concede defeat here. Where would it, lads? It's not that building out there. Do they have more? Oh, what's this? Same building. They don't get out this tavern, do they? Definitely not, because we're not even the same. Right, okay, lads. I concede defeat. Dog shit quest is dog shit, lads. Fucking hell, man. I wish they would just give us a quest marker for like menial tasks like this. I don't want to search the fucking building for a thing to pour potion in. Ill repute. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I don't think Warhorse would know how to design a fun quest if it kicked them in the bollocks, to be honest. Cask of wine. Where? Ill repute KCD2. Right. Come on, tell me. Done that. Right. With Murray's info, you can pour a dose of chamomile brew on into the councillor's wine. Yeah, so where's that? Find the wine, go up to the second floor, then through the door immediately left. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've been in there. Lads, nobody in the history of the earth itself has ever had a pantry on the second floor. It didn't exist. It's always kept in the basement because it's the coolest. So, second floor. Second floor. Door on the immediately left. Then go to the first door on the right. So, oh, fuck off. So it's in here, which we thought were people's rooms.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Right. We can continue to ask the bathhouse wenches about things, so we'll do that.
I apologize.
I want to speak to her.
Good afternoon, sir.
Lads, she looks identical. Does she not look identical to the girl that we had relationships in the field at the bandit hideout?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, she's
All
filth.
the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
Pretty
I look
dress.
forward to it.
Right, well,
Take care, sir.
we've got. Right. This might not be wise, actually. So she wants a pretty dress.
What would you like?
Pretty dress. I don't think we've got any more bathhouse wenches. Oh, that might be in here. Lousy Mary.
God be with you, sir.
Oh, God be with you.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
Take care now.
Anka from Prague. We can't speak to her yet because she's massaging this guy's head.
God be with you.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
Shit himself.
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to
Shit
talk
himself.
about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas.
Fleas.
Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
We'll take everything.
He does. He's our best customer.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
Right, find something infested with fleas. What the hell?
Christ! Pardon.
This guy's getting the head massage of a lifetime. He's went bald because she's been massaging for so long. Jesus wept. Right, okay, so how do we go about finding something with fleas? Ah. One thing I would have thought of was it was in here. If I find something covered in fleas and pour them into the near-Naz's tub, it'll be a nightmare for them. I could try asking the beggars around Kuttenberg. Alright, okay, that's an idea. Are beggars always infested with fleas? I don't know. Maybe not. Right, okay. So we need a nice dress. Well, we do have a nice dress in our storage chest. So if we go here, at least we can do that. See if we can find some beggars on the way. Beggars. And we go in here. And I believe our bed is on the top floor. We need a dress. Armor. Woman's. Noble woman's cohorty. Give her that. Give her this green one. A noble woman's dress.
I apologize.
Now all we need. Fleas.
Careful.
Right, I'm pretty sure beggars are down this way. I mean, they are everywhere. I'm sure I saw them next to the church. Yeah, it's a little bit further up. Is that one? Bro, where are the beggars when you need them? I'm sure, lads, oh, there's one.
Russian.
She's definitely got fleas.
I'm sorry to ask you this, but I need to find something that's covered in fleas. Some rags, or something like that. Got any ideas?
I may be a bit down on my luck, but I ain't forgotten how to keep clean. I ain't got nothing like that.
Oh, well, lads, beggars will know somebody that's got fleas, though, won't they? You there. Beggar monks definitely got fleas.
What do you need?
I don't know if you can help me, but I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags.
And you expect me to have some, do
I'm just asking.
Well,
I ain't
just
got
asking.
Nothing like that. But I know where you could find some, if you're willing to make it worth my while.
Where?
Here you are. Now talk.
Thank you kindly, young man. We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there, but I saw the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas, almost indecent it were.
Disgusting.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Yeah, I'll be taking that money back, mate. And the rest. That's charging me for this information. No thanks. Right, where are we going? Here. We're looking for a blanket. Horse.
Easy, good horse.
Do you know what's funny? We're gonna get this guy infested with fleas and everything, right? And then he's gonna become a customer of our bathhouse, and then ours is gonna be covered in fleas. We don't even want this guy's custom.
Whoa!
Could be around this way. Right, this looks promising. Oh yeah, this looks like a shithole. Right. What are we looking for? Flea-ridden blanket. Give me that. Oh, it's disgusting. Okay. We've got everything we need. Let's stick a cheeky fast travel on the go. Well, we're there.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, well, thank you. They're pretty friendly. You're always welcome to live on the streets, my friend. Yeah, I just think that if I designed this quest, I wouldn't have included any like fetch quest legs of the quest. I would have had more interesting conversations. Maybe some information we could have spread around about him.
Slow down, you idiot.
Made the girls do certain things to him that like we could pretend to be an envoy or something and things he liked, and we'd get them to like give him like a really horrible time. We would have gotten to choose. This is just every. I feel like a lot. Actually, it's not even I feel. The majority of quests in this game are menial fetch quests. I just don't know how it got past playtesting.
I do the best I can.
Right, so who's the one that wanted the dress?
When I wash their
Now I've got to remember the fucking names. Jesus Christ.
hair, I give them a head.
Was it Lousy Mary?
Greetings.
No.
Take care now.
Was it you? Oi. I think Kachka wanted a dress, but she's busy. Oh, she is. Katya, I'm sure she wanted a dress. Why do people not talk to you when you want to talk to them? You should never be locked out from someone talking to you. Right, that's fine. So, on the second floor, there is apparently, with curtains, that one. Hey, King brother, how's it going? It's got to be this. Sprinkle fleas. Right, we've sprinkled fleas.
Crawl all over it.
Fantastic. We're currently in the air. She's called Meaty Mary. We can't speak to her though. We're in the bath. We're trying to sabotage this bathhouse, but it's proven to be an absolute pain in my arse. Will she speak to me for once? I'm sure I'd heard that needed the dress. It's not Lousy Mary. She didn't talk. Ah, she might talk now. No, she's just sitting like a lemon. You thought I was here for another reason. We've just been to the bathhouse. Hanker from Prague. Yeah, this is far too much of a hassle, this. I'm just going to wait an hour. Let's see if they've stopped the jobs that they're doing. Ah.
Good day, sir.
I want to ask about...
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I've got your dress. I've got your dress.
I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see.
There you go. It's fantastic.
Wow, it's gorgeous.
Only the best for you.
Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course. It's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
All right.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl.
All right.
It depends.
Show me the oil.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
Well, we know where his room is because we've been there.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some pitcher?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Nars would be even more pissed
It's
off.
definitely going missing.
You always ask for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here, he can't stop.
Right. I
Okay.
was just curious.
Thank you for...
Okay, we know where it is. We know. Yeah, no problem, King. Right. Hopefully this is the last task we need to do, because... Oh, shit. She can't see us, even though she's looking directly at us. Hilarious. And we've got a torch out. Right, so which room was it again? Must be this room. Because we did steal the key off the guy. Yeah, we did. This is Naz's room. Adam's room. Probably going to be in this chest. Night soap. Foreign fragrant oil, we got it.
Rank.
What is that? Moonshine? Oh shit, door was locked. Uh-oh. They saw nothing. Shh. Right, there we go. Happy days. Right, so what do we need to do now? Can we finish the quest? Pour the fleas in the basket with clean laundry. F.
Careful.
I thought I already did that.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Oh, here. Uh-oh. Right, well, that's fine. What we
Service
could
is kind of
do...
slow today.
Are you 5 years old? Stop that.
what I mean, it wasn't even me.
Hmm? Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
Imagine throwing rocks.
Bite to your heart's content.
Right, that's it. We're done. Let's go. Oh Lord, that was a hideous quest. Let's not do shit like that again. Dee 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 dee.
My respects.
I think in this area where this road's wide, like where we're running now, you should be able to run the horse at full speed. But it's actually faster just running regularly.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
Nice.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, There's one more counselor we could get on our
Who?
side.
Who?
Counselor Tuchmacher.
All right.
Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street.
Right.
And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had
Carnal
a bit of
knowledge?
a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
All right.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row,
Yeah.
maybe it'd be best not to say.
All right.
Okay, we'll keep that. We'll keep it on the hush hush. I think I know where this might be. Do you think this is the tailor that's always locked? It is. So now that explains why his shop's always locked as part of a quest. Interesting. Well, he's probably not going to be there anymore. It's 7 o'clock. We might just catch him. I don't know if shop's shut at 8. You better watch out. You better not cry. He's still there. Ah, we're allowed in now. Fantastic.
I was just about
Master
to close up shop.
Tuchmacher.
You got here just in time.
Yeah, I did.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
I'm your problem solver.
Maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course. I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yes.
Why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours.
What's the
But
problem?
Only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin, and I need someone young and strong to take my place.
You've come to the right man.
You're going to fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding.
Come on,
Some
don't be
nobleman's
coy.
servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did.
Didn't you?
You
What
did.
was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God by combat.
Where's the offering to say yes?
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not...
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to...
I
but
can.
you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and
Right.
armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick.
Okay.
God's hand will guide me.
Right, okay.
It won't be my first duel, so why not?
I'm glad I've found some...
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret, so we'll go there together. But it's too late to travel. We'll set off in the morning.
Right, there's only one problem there.
There's something I need to sort.
But don't...
No long swords. So we do need a... He said a hunting sword. Right. I've got hunting swords. Or because we're right next door to a weapons shop, we could just steal one. Probably just going to steal it. What do you think? I think that's a good idea. Oh, he's locked. What about a... Isn't the blacksmith here?
Told. Ironwares, knives,
Do you sell
axes.
swords?
Come and take your pick.
He just sells armor, so that's no good. What about this guy? Do you sell swords? Hunting sword. 48 damage. Tell you what we'll do. We'll just go and get ours. I think. Yeah, if we keep going west, we got the inn. Is this shop open? Very hard locked. Yeah, we've got an inn over here. We can get it. So we need like a one-handed sword or a hunting sword. Is there even a difference? I'll take a couple in case we're not allowed to use. This is the inn. And we're not allowed to wear plate armor, which is fine because I don't plan on getting hit. It's yeah. Okay, so what do we need? Short sword that said have been given a special name because origin. Even by non-nobles. Bastards good, 118 damage. I think we can do pretty good damage with that. Bastard. Right, we'll do that. 118 damage is not bad. See, these hunting swords do dog shit damage. I'm not using them. A Shashika. Hunting sword, 57. Now, I think the Bastards is probably going to be our best bet. Okay, we've got it. And we've got armor. We don't need anything else. We do need to wait till morning. That's probably a good sketch to wait now. Is it? Ah, wait. We've got something we can do here. If it's late in the day, which it is, we need to catch this guy while he's at the inn. Otherwise, he doesn't speak.
My respects.
So let's quickly do that. This is going to be the foreman guy. We need to catch him at the inn, which is he's just down here. And then we can rest at the swordsman's Mened's place. And that is handy because now we can sharpen this.
All done.
Beautiful. Right, we need to equip that. Actually, no, we don't. I mean, we could just remove our plate armor. Right, we need to be around here.
My respects.
Is this the right dude?
It's great you came, Henry. I've got something for you. You should hear this.
Tim. I can't speak to him. No, now we can.
Greetings, Vlak. Last time you said I should stop by. Do you have anything new for me?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I've got something
I
for
read
you.
kidder.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Glad to see you, Henry.
How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Hit him in the
To
head.
hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came because Vlakia is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
It's the worst accent I've ever heard. It's amazing.
And why not? Last time it was a little wild, but at least there's never a dull moment with you fellas.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit.
How are you, lad?
It'll be a reet good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough. But if you brace someone on the nabble with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
How are then?
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest.
Ah.
And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stag. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
I'll accept the offer.
Well,
but not
how
now.
could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Oh, shit. Tomorrow we're going to miss this, aren't we? Oh, what a...
So, have you has it on a new bed?
But that's fine.
New bed, my arse.
We're gonna have to do this first. Whoa! The pig just bit us. It looks like we're gonna have to take part in this tournament, and then go and do the other mission with the Basilard. That's fine. I need to go there.
As much as a farm.
We can just jump over the back end here.
Excuse.
We'll equip that in case anything happens. Maybe we'll wait till 7. Wait till 6:30. They said to meet us by the church in the morning. Yeah, we'll do the shooting competition. It shouldn't take us long. I'm not very good at bows. We've never used a bow the entire playthrough, aside from like 1 or 2 instances. But we should still be good at it. And right, well, let's find out where that is. It was called Go to Hoppring Church tomorrow morning. Ah, it's just there. Excellent. That looks like where the contest is. Hopefully they give us their supplies with arrows. If they don't supply us with arrows, I'm pretty sure we've got plenty on the horse. Only thing we don't have is a crossbow. I don't know whether it means archery or crossbows. Let's take one. Need a crossbow. Artemis crossbow? Looks pretty good. An ancient goddess of the hunt, but also the guardian of virgin purity, who can bring sudden death, so watch out. Yeah, that seems pretty decent. Oldfield crossbow does more damage. 300. Or does it? Power 300, durability 100. It doesn't actually tell you the stats. Ornate hunting crossbow does 200. Pasha's does 180. We'll take the Artemis one because it sounds awesome.
I'm sorry.
Now, we can just ride there. It's not too far. And what we'll also do is, when we get there, we'll take another Henry's portion of Fox. Because ours is about to run out in a couple of hours. And we might as well get maximum experience from any sort of shooting competition. Speaking of that. Skills. Combat. Archery. What can we get? After each shot, you get a short-term buff during which you reload and aim faster. That's going to help us in an archery competition. You don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming. Your stamina will drain slower and your shot will be 50% stronger. Your first shot does more damage, right? None of them is going to help us in a competition.
Whoa.
Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way here.
Whoa.
You know what it is? I hate driving through the city. Then again, we can't pass time too much. Because we've also got to set up with the guy to do the competition. I think we'll get all of this done before morning. We should do. I do believe this quest is timed, but the other one isn't. We don't really have much to worry about.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Bullshit.
You nearly killed me.
That was nowhere near you. You're taking up all the bloody road.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Where's this church? There it is.
Whoa.
Right. Box portion. We're going to have to craft some of these soon. We've got 4 left. 3 left. Boom. Go to the miners by the church. Oh, they're not here. Oh, wait here for the miners. Oh, that's a nice pull.
Lad, good to see you.
Good morning, Tonys. I see you have the stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man. We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
The local priest.
You didn't even wait for me.
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
Other side of the tune.
But their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maras.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francie says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First, we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
Right, come on then. We'll try and make it before dark. I thought this was a shooting competition.
got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can gang hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kebble.
Aye, a ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
All right.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlad would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. York will be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang your gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Oh, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some minors.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them. Here we are, but the worthy father seems to be running late.
Right.
It's been quite a walk so far, eh?
Aye, and I was afraid the saints would be lying in wait for us.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head.
What's he
where's
doing?
That local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one.
Oh, well then.
We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlach doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6's braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
It's gonna be a shit show, this.
Take them, buds?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yanked their pizzles good and proper.
Yank their
What do you
pizzles
think,
for
Henry?
good, man.
Can you manage that?
Me? Okay, let's do it.
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge.
Count
on
me in,
Fran's
brother.
men.
All right, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish, Franzi will watch the front of the tavern, and Henry will hang up the braes.
I agree. Let's get to it, Franzi.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so's you don't get seen. The saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stop.
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
Right, hold on. Hang up the braes. How the hell am I gonna get up here?
Of course he knows. He's the
Jesus.
What are you talking
Right,
about?
okay.
It's gospel.
Right, okay.
They say she's mad for him. But the old man just...
That's not bad.
I need some stairs. I need more stairs. Oh.
sacre. It curdled a bit.
Gotta be here, hasn't it?
It's almost ready.
There might be a problem here. We're not actually... We're allowed in here, which is funny. Ah, look. Window. That's how we get out. Beautiful. Oh, I know where we are. Haven't I seen this place before? This is... Yeah, look. I've been here before and I noticed the scaffolding outside. So it's specifically for this quest. Alright. Ah. Oh, I can't get back up.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
What the fuck are you doing out there? What's he doing there? Right. Where's more ladders? Boys? Oh, fucking hell. It's got to have something to do with this. Oh my god, I wish we'd never bothered doing this quest. Do you know what? I honestly think when a person makes a game, developers make a game, and they have like quest logs, right? On the quest log, here, right here, it should have like a little symbol at the end, whether it's the fetch quest or the quest is actually dog shit, so you can just avoid the shit quest. What the fuck am I doing here, boys? It's not even as if the game has a parkour system. I can't get onto this ledge. And that's where we need to go, so we can get on the roof, I imagine. Why would it? All these windows are locked, so we can't go through them. That's the same room that we just came from. And there's no way to go any higher. Great, fantastic, top tier. Open it. Yeah, that's the woman. Oh my god, we've got ladders here, Jesus Christ.
This window with the beam.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Right, job done.
Nice one.
So what I've just been thinking there, lads, is where this game goes wrong at times is, can you remember Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? When you started, you were just like the blacksmith's son. You had nothing going for you. In the very first area, you were doing like silly tasks, like throwing shit at the inn and stuff and getting caught. But you grow out of that as you continue Henry's story. In this game, it feels like you've regressed to doing loads of like childish tasks, and I don't think it suits the theme. If the game had started off like that, yes, I agree. But lads, we're like 80 hours into the game now and we're still doing shitty tasks like this. I just don't find it fun.
From the hall.
How are you, man?
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras.
Nobody's ever said that in their life. It's
And
hideous.
how'd it go, eh?
All done. The Brays are getting an airing. It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Oh, give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
No. No. No.
Shouldn't we first finish the rounds? And
Hey,
rest us down?
Hills, how's it going, brother?
Besides, we'd better get off the street for a while.
That's true. The Saints wouldn't dare come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Shouldn't we finish the procession first?
Come on. The cook and Father Tobias can wait. We have time.
Excuse
War
me.
Tavern's right on the way.
If I'm honest, boys, I can't be arsed. Just, lads, I don't want to follow these guys for half an hour, please. No, please, thank you.
Hey, look over there. Fucking stripies. You want to smack on the gob?
What a
Come on, you
coincidence.
traitors.
Where's
I'll smack your
two
gob to I, Evan, and pop you
Cuttenberg
like a cork,
traitors.
you cowards.
Come on then, you
You're
slags.
winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The Saints stink like brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ah, ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have at them, lads.
Come on then, boys.
I'll kill you. Yeah.
Slice him up.
Full send, full send, full send. I think the best in fist fights, I normally find the best option is to always kick and then do a full send. Yeah, this guy's got some skills though. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's got the parry. Oh, we're getting 2v1. 2v1. Hey.
Die already.
I need this guy. This guy.
Try me?
Nice strike.
Got him. Get wrecked. Oof. Kurva.
You can't stand up to this.
Go on, son. Right, we can stamina back up. Oh, we're getting attacked by it. Bro, what happened to my mates? All my mates have been knocked out. That's what they get for being dickheads. Right, he's sparked out. Get in.
Show your stuff.
Oh, what a parry. Right, watch out for the stamina here. Lads, kick to the balls works like 99% of the time.
Rule change, you whoreson.
Kick to the balls. Mega kick to the bullocks. Get off, get off. Hey, hey, hey. I want to try the... Watch this, watch. Watch. Oh, oh, oh. Go on, get in again. This guy's quite good in the clinch, actually. I'm just going to clinch this guy. I want to try and choke him out. Oh, we hit him with a palm fist.
Hey, Henry, let's get out there before before they get back on their feet.
You guys were fucking useless in that fight. What were you doing? You've been playing mini games. Like what types of games? What type of mini games? You mean like small indie games?
I'm sorry.
Oh, we're at the tavern. Which means we can just top up our health here.
Greetings.
Oh no. I thought it was going to be bugged there because the other guy's not with us.
That was such a nice and peaceful stroll. How are you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main
I won the brawl.
Them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
I won't tell anyone about the brawl. You can count on me.
That's the way. Denial is best. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
I'm not going getting his last birthday gift.
You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
It won't be so bad. You still got time, right?
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl, we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
I think I don't give a fuck.
What if I looked after the stang instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlack found out, he'd never let me shoot again.
You read.
Oh, well, I guess what we're going to be doing then.
Better to get martyred than break tradition.
What does your Tess actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, gunning for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
You'll have to figure this out yourselves.
Well, you really are a fair weather yank.
Bobby asked.
And I thought...
I don't know what you thought, but don't drag me into this.
You really won't keep gunning with us?
I'm not picking fucking flowers, mate.
Been through.
It's actually part of the quest, isn't it? Oh my god, lads. Will this game ever give us anything better than picking fucking flowers?
No, I've changed my mind. I'll be glad to help you, Anton.
Thanks. And you right?
Where can we get fresh roses?
Well, they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched. But I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Mate, I only did this quest because I thought we were going to indulge in a shooting competition, not this absolute nonsense. Oh, fuck me. Go on then.
Of course.
Good on you, Gideon.
What kind of perfume?
She keeps ganning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of...
Right, that's fine. Well, where is she?
Can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house.
I'll go and get...
Grand. One beer.
Oh, easy, brother. How's it going? We're on a It looks like we're on a dog shit quest marathon by the looks of things. That's every quest we've done today has been absolute dog shit. Right, I guess we'll do this. What's this? Get the perfume from there. Pick the flowers from there. Right. Oh, great. All right. Wild. 70 hours into a game. 80 hours into a game. These quests shouldn't exist. By this time, the side quests that you get should be epic. And they should be testing player skill. Not testing their patience. So, we're looking for a woman called Elsa. And when I say looking for a woman named Elsa, what I actually mean is I'm just going to steal it from her. Are you Elsa? What's this? That'll do, mate. Voila. Right, we've got the perfume. That was easy because we've got good thieving skills. So, where do we get the roses from? Over there. I'm too lazy to run. We're just going to fast travel to there. And we want to head east. East.
Don't think I can't see you.
Oh, Hills, you were playing Red Dead 2. Anyways, Hills, how are you enjoying Red Dead 2? And how far do you think you are through the story? I thought it was phenomenal. It was actually phenomenal. Right, we have to get in here. Now, they said the door didn't work. And that's an invisible wall. How are we going to get through this?
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in?
Well, we just pick the lock. Easy money. Quick, someone's looking at us. Fine. Right, there's people here. Just saw someone go up the stairs.
Ugh, I made it.
These roses.
That's beautiful.
Well, that's marigold.
Garden of Eden.
Oh, roses.
Roses like that would please any woman. They smell so lovely.
Yeah, boy.
So they don't think I blew them off.
Right, that was easy. You're loving it. You've been totally invested in the story and characters. Dutch annoys me at times, and Mika seems like a rat. Mika seemed like a rat to me as well, and Dutch is he's a fool. Mika's a nice guy. Mika is a nice guy. We like Mika. To be fair, sometimes in the story he did have some very good points. Is that everybody knocking off for today? No, it's not. I thought that them bells were people going on the dinner break, but it's not. Right, I've got all this dog shit for you. Can we go to the shooting competition, please? Can we do the thing that I signed up for?
Tess, the lass of mine.
Oh my
the
God.
Bonniest lassie in all of these parts.
What the fuck is gotten into him?
I told you not.
Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
Go on, then.
Look, it's a long story.
Get to the point.
Anton comes from a mining family. He has a house in the town, but now he's as poor as a church mouse. Not long ago, his father sunk all his money into a new seam.
Oh my God. But what we're going to do, I don't actually care. Just tell me what to do.
But what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George. So
I'll just
he can
fucking
take
carry him.
the oath
I'll just carry him.
from
I'll just carry him.
Priest Tobias.
Whatever.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
It's the least of my concerns. Right, get up.
God, so heavy. I swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of tune. The Saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke.
Gameplay.
Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Damn it, Franzi. Just explain one thing to me.
What? What are you ganning on about?
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucker.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
But that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Lynette.
So what's the problem?
Chink me mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new seam in gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. I'll admit your double crosses.
And what about you, Franzi? Do you have a girl?
Plenty.
Oh my God, is that the church over there? It's absolutely miles away.
Lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark? You can get so tight
Don't
down
fucking
there
care, mate.
that you
To
want
be
to
honest.
get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge, because in the whole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine.
All right, mate.
Join us,
Can we just
yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground.
we're not talking to this guy. We're not talking to that guy over there.
Maras on the hoy and make war libration. Away, kidder!
This is diabolical.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Oh, fuck me, no one
God.
cares.
And what about you, boy?
Yeah, whatever. I'll just take it.
Oh, my patience has its limits, Franzi.
Don't be daft, Henry. If we've made it all the way here, you can't just give up. I'll do anything you want. Please, Henry. I'll do anything you want. Just salvage the situation.
Get the fucking oath there.
So, friend, will you do a good deed? Even though these two hardly deserve it, I'll gladly give you absolution for your sins.
At least do it for Vlak. He wouldn't survive the shame.
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son, but nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go?
I don't fucking know.
We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
Well, is this necessary?
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and DNA hewing, and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good. What was that about adults again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
Shut the fuck up, man. Jesus wept.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. St. Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you.
He just vanished. He says he just disappeared like that.
That was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Mate, the writing in this game gives me a headache. It's the worst, most dragged out shit I've ever heard.
If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
I came here for the shoot fest.
But what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's a puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we see, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes. But yakkers are there, Al.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Lads, if I have to listen to them talk again, I'm just gonna kill myself. Right. Talk to Vlak early in the morning. Right, well, it's... We did actually want to do this. We can actually do a duel now. I can't fast travel just now. I honestly think the developers of this game just ran out of ideas for quests. They were like, right, we've got this massive open world. We need to fill it with quests. Has anybody got any ideas of how to make good quests? Well, we actually don't. We've spunked all of our ideas on good quests out from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Right, okay. Well, we've got this massive open world with nothing to do in it. We need to fill it with some dog shit quests that take the longest possible time with the cheesiest, longest, most hideous dialogue imaginable. And we'll just force the players to go on this follow someone for 15 minutes and listen to them yap. My God, is it excruciating.
Easy, good horse.
What an occasion, eh?
Right, this guy. If this guy doesn't let us go here, I'm gonna be raging. What time is it? It's fucking 2 o'clock. This guy's gonna tell us to come back later, isn't he?
My respect to the others.
I'm here for the duel.
All right. Will you wait?
I'll wait and go.
All right. I'll wait with you.
I think the good thing is when you get the option to wait for things as part of a quest, your sleep and food don't go down, which is quite nice. Well, lads, that quest was something else. It really was.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
Is he going to let us duel in my armor?
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
All right.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
No. But I have to be practically naked while you're in full armor. That's like you on a horse racing some poor fellow on a cow.
You cast doubt on my swordsmanship. All right.
I spit on you, sir.
I can trounce you even without plate armor, boy.
All right. Let's begin.
Let's get on with it.
We didn't even need the short sword.
Horses. Tuchmacher, how has your champion geared up? The wrong weapon and plate armor? Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's appropriate for a man of Tuchmacher's status.
We just
Some
said you'll fight me in plate.
or hunting
All right.
sword. And take off that plate, or there'll be no duel.
Right, okay. I don't even need plate armor to fight this guy. So we'll go with the Bastard. I'm pretty sure that is eligible. If not, then this is going to be a fart on, because we don't actually have a correct sword. I don't need the helmet. I don't need the Brigand. Gauntlets and those. That should be classed as... There we go. Should be good. Right, come on, I'm ready. Boys. Boys, how do we start this? Oh.
Well, what's it to be?
Oh, he took his armor off. Ready.
Let's go then.
Are you testing my patience? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. No swords, no... Get a flail or a hunting sword.
All right.
Bro,
What's it?
I specifically chose this weapon because it said it's certainly a great weapon that can be carried, unlike the sword, even by non-noble townspeople. Lads, I'm just going to fight this guy with fists. I'm going to punch this guy's head and watch this.
Well,
let's go then.
I want to beat him in
These two men choose to settle a
We'll beat this guy in a duel with
swindling
fists.
and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right
I'm
on
gonna
his
choke him
side,
out.
and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
Right, come on then. We're not allowed to grapple.
let's be having you then.
Kick to the balls. I'm just destroying the nutsack.
No chance. May the best man win.
Wait. Nutsack destroyer. He's run out of stamina.
Let's be having you then.
Mate, you're getting beat with an unarmed man. What a fool. Oh, he got me. Oh shit, he got me good. Oi!
You out of breath already?
The duel's over. It's fucking not. Lads, the terrain caused me to like not be able to block attacks there. That was dog shit. We're beating this guy in hand-to-hand combat. He's getting wrecked. Yeah, this game definitely has its issues with combat. Like if you're not on like flat ground, sometimes the button prompts like don't work. It's a bit shit. I do think as well they've had how many years to work on the combat? And they've made no significant improvements to the combat over the first game. It's about as shallow as a puddle, the combat. There's just no nuance whatsoever to it. The very, like, from the start of the game, no matter what skills you choose and get in your skill tree, the combat never ever changes. It's always the same. And there's two types of enemies. Humans, which you fight the same way every single...
Greetings.
What the I'm fucking back here. Yeah, the humans and wolves. Two types of enemies in the game, humans and wolves. That's insane. It's actually mental. Right, out of principle, we are going to fight this guy with just fists. So let me get this sorted. What we'll do is we'll pop a Savior Schnaps when we get to the dueling spot. And we don't want this equipped. We don't need the helmet. The Brigand. I think you're allowed gauntlets, but you're not allowed them on. And the Laminar Night Legs. I think we can get away with wearing this.
Hey, you done something I should know about?
Greetings.
I'm ready.
I'm here. All right. Will you? All right.
Howard. Isn't it weird how you could go to this duel and then be told that the weapon that specifically says you can use it, you're not allowed to use it for the duel? Pretty pathetic. This is probably the only challenge we're going to have in the game. Fighting a swordsman. With
I'm
fists.
here like the
Yes. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
You have.
And I
If you, shall we?
I see.
Are you?
No, that's like
You cast.
I'll. Give me a.
That's right.
I'd need to.
Get a move on.
Right. Right, come on then. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Well,
Let's go then.
Today, these two noble couldn't both become. Are you begin?
is that all you've got?
Bad luck.
May the best man win. Is that all you've got? Out of breath already?
You should be out of breath. You've attacked more than me. Right, we need to get him off the slope. Otherwise, our attacks will start going funky.
Bad luck.
See, there's no way this guy can be getting his stamina back because he's attacking and we're hitting.
No chance.
Go on, get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Man win.
Sparta! Sparta! Yes! Yeah, that's we kicked we literally and figuratively kicked this guy's head in.
Blood. This should stop it.
What a dickhead. You're bleeding from getting kicked in the bollocks. That's not very good.
Well done. You were better. But
Yeah,
the
well.
Tuchmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
Yeah. Sure it will. Right, let's put our shit back on. Just rob the fellow. With that, and them. Right, we're back now. Back in action.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left. Hurry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Farewell. But this guy's got some coin on him. 20, 31, 5.4. It wasn't the best. Okay. Now, we go back to Betty. See what she says. See how this quest continues. Talk to Vlak early in the morning. That's for that shooting contest, isn't it? We need to get back to there. Return to Betty.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Lads, who's gonna bet money with me? Are we betting money that when we get to this woman to turn this quest in, it's too late and she's gonna tell us to wait till the morning? That'll be fun. That'll be good. I saw her leave. Oh, here she is.
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He will.
He had a quarrel with some nobleman. Challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
I didn't actually use a sword, so did it even count?
It's not unusual. Noblemen still duel all the time.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself. So he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful.
Yes.
Wow, Henry, you hero.
Well.
Not right yet. There's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
That's good news.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time.
All right.
The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
Okay. Wait till the council convenes. A couple of days. Well, in the meantime, we've got lots of quests here. I don't know if a lot of them are fake quests, and by fake quests I mean that the map marker doesn't actually work. Because we found that a couple of times, that there's a quest marker on a person, but when we speak to them they don't say anything. But we could go and do the shooting competition with the Geordies. It's apparently just there. But we have to wait till morning. I'll see if we can start that once we figure out what's going on over here.
Excuse me.
Right, do you have... See, this guy.
What are you doing?
Chenyek. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, someone having a Barney outside. Someone's having a Barney outside. Lads, ignore that, because I'm trying to talk to you. Just forget that's ever happened.
Is that today's special? Or is it
I
part
can't
of the
talk to this
decor?
guy because they're having a fight outside. That's great. We need to go upstairs. Apparently there's somebody up here. Now he's downstairs.
Hey, stop fighting!
I can't bear to look.
Hey,
Anything? When the onions were ours, my grandpa always cried.
Oh, it's not just fights again. Oh. It's just the fights to repeat. Which we don't want to do. Yeah, it is.
welcome, sir.
Right, that's it.
I apologize.
They shouldn't be on the map. So I don't think we do have any quest here. This guy won't speak to us at all. Have they finished the fight yet? Jesus Christ, boys. Chop, chop. Go on.
This has been going on too
Hit him with the
long.
left. Hit him with the left. So I can talk to my guy. Right, that'll do. Get out of the way. Move. Move. Stain sister, how's it going? You love how all the washerwomen sound like Patty and Selma from The Simpsons. They do. This guy doesn't want to have a word with us, which is fine. So I wonder if we speak to this guy for the shooting competition, will it allow us to pass time?
God bless.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
We ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
It is a crossbow
That's
competition.
just the thing. So our kid at Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar, nor you.
Mate, I've never fired a crossbow in my life.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gang there in Anton's place.
All right.
Hurry. You get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways.
He's never seen me shoot.
What you say?
Fine. I'll do it.
Ah, thanks, kidder. The tourney's about to start, so away, man. Time's wasting.
Cheers for that easy. Catch you later, brother. Right, okay.
Wait a moment.
Hold on.
I have to take care of something.
By all the...
Right. Because what we need... I don't know if these guys are going to give us arrows. So we need to... equip this. We'll equip that there. We need... common bolt. That's for the crossbow, isn't it? I'll take them. See if we can equip that. Right, okay. Right, we've got that sussed. Let's go. This will be a nice shooting competition in the pissing down rain. I imagine all the crowds will turn up for this.
I'm back.
Grand. Ready to gather with?
I'm ready to gun.
Let's get to it. I'll show them how to shoot.
Godspeed, sonny.
Never shot my life.
Snapper are you? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the Strike Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. You know the rules.
Shoot the targets. Tell me. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Better explain it all to me.
Naturally, as is your right. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponents do. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit, so you have to be fast and accurate. Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and Henslin Ebner, the best shooter in Kuttenberg. Do you need to ken anything else?
Yeah, that'll do.
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready, bets made, and folk getting impatient. So what are we waiting for? Let the miners' tournament begin.
Yeah. Right. Still no idea what I'm doing. Are we supposed to be shooting them? Oh my god, I'm the worst at this. Oh, these birds here. Lads, what are we supposed to be shooting? Am I supposed to be shooting this shit here? Oh, I got it. Ooh, nearly missed it. What a shot! So, was that good or was that bad? I don't know. Oh, he won. Right, wait, he's not winning. He's not winning. He's not going to win. Now that we know what we're shooting at, we know how to aim the crossbow, we'll nail this. Shoot them little flask things. Yeah, we've got like level 1. We've got level 1 marksmanship. We're doing this in hard mode. My guy aims the crossbow like he's got Parkinson's. I didn't understand the scoreboard, actually. Oh, I think the scoreboard doesn't matter. I think you've just got to hit as many as they are. There's like a limited number of targets on the field, and you've got to knock down as many before your opponents. So the score doesn't really matter.
You shouldn't be...
I'm ready.
Y'all read, kidder. Farewell, sir.
I don't think you need. I don't think you need the bow. I think they give you the bow.
Ground.
Right, I'm ready.
God's...
I think they give you the bow. Yeah, that's fantastic. Right, I'm ready.
Don't worry.
You need...
I know.
That's right.
Oh no. Oh, there we go. Have some. Oh my god, we're getting a little bit like a Christmas tree here. Oh my god, I went too high. Right, we've fucking lost this. This is the hardest thing ever. This is hard. The crossbow fires at a 90 degrees north of the end of the fucking bow. The fucking arrows go up and head down. Never known anything like it. Right, we'll give this one more shot and I'm just going to leave it because it's pretty shit. I might just fail the quest. I've got no interest in this. I'm only interested in swords. I bet you I could throw a sword more accurately than I could fire a bow. Our swordsmanship skills so good I can hit a target from 300 meters out by throwing a longsword like a spear. At least we know we don't need our own bow here. It automatically equips you with it. These loading times are wild. Right, come on, mate. Come on, mate.
You read, kidder.
I'm alright, kidder. Let's
back,
get back to the tournament.
So, don't worry.
You need.
I know.
That's right.
Give me the ball, give me the ball, give me the ball. And you changed position. I think this is the worst position to be in at the end. Come on, Henry. I need that one. That's probably the only one I can hit. You mother... Lads, they've hit the only ones I can hit. Oh, I got it. Lads, I can't see anymore. I can see one over there. He got it. Lads, I need the Hubble Space Telescope to see these things. I think if the game spawns you in the position that I spawned in there, you've automatically failed. You need to spawn in the middle section so you can see all of the birds. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. I do know what we could do actually to make this a lot easier. Because I've got the field of view at maximum. If we put the field of view down, we're going to get zoomed in a bit more so I can actually see what we're aiming at. That might be a play here.
I'm back.
Ground. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Don't worry.
you need.
I know.
That's right.
Oh, sick! What, brother? Right, wait there, I'm gonna try something. Add graphics? Field of view. Right, we want this to be the narrowest thing you've ever seen. 75 is the smallest we can get. Right, okay. Okay, boys. Field of view so we can actually see what we're doing is going to be the trick here. Right, there we go. Now we've got, like, zoomed in vision. Because I had it on max. Couldn't see shit. Right, while this is loading, lads, I'm going for a piss. Going for a piss.
Men and good wives, people from near and far, honourable miners, haunted masters of the silver mine, draw ye near.
Right. We're ready. Let's see if we can do this. I doubt it. This is probably the most challenging thing in the game we're ever going to have to do. Right. We just have to get lucky. The ones close to us, I don't know whether I should aim for the one that's in front of the enemies. Like, take theirs first. If we can get to that first, it'll be better. They can't shoot the one that we want. Oh, has the field of view...
Let's go. What kind of snippers? Okay. So...
Don't worry.
You need...
I know.
That's right.
Right. Excellent. The field of view still is remembered it. I want to go straight. We're in the right position, so as long as we don't miss these shots. I want that one over there. Shot. Right, let's go for that top one. Got it. We'll go for this bottom one. Should we kill the chicken? Oh, we missed it by a fanny's hair. Got it. Right, we've won. I can't even see another. Oh, there's a chicken over there. Oh, we nearly got it. Oh, we hit it in the same place, but we missed. We've won regardless. These guys can't win. Oh, we got it. 6, lads, we missed one. For victory! Lads, field of view is a secret source. For glory, for honor.
Sacra! You're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tony's won again.
There was nothing, really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Coin always comes in handy. Fine. Thanks, and Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
Champion. Right, let's fix this. Imagine playing with this field of view. Look at this. Imagine playing the game like with a 75 field of view. It's so strange. I like a big field of view. I think we had it on 105. We didn't have it quite on max. 105 is good. There, that looks sweet. Right then. Master Archery. Master of the Bow. We don't need this on anymore. Excellent. So what's the deal here? Are we done with everything? I think we are. Right. So the quest, help Betty obtain the title. We have to wait until the council convenes. Ill repute. So we'll leave that on for now. We've got to go back to dig up the dragon bones. Don't know where it is. We've got to go see Salva or Slava. Right, we're going here. So we'll do the dragon bones quest. See where this takes us. And I think that's it. Once we do this, you see an ambush. Come on then. I'm ready for some slaughter. Who? Who? Are you ambushing me? I feel like we were lied to. Zero. Oh, is this the ambush here? Yeah!
Fuck! I'll kill you!
Help!
Dead.
I'll sort you out nicely. Mercy. Leave me be.
Mercy. No mercy. Have them. Ooh, shrink and die. And I think Magdeburg plate arms. Worth quite a lot, although I don't think we need any of this. Yeah, we never really need to loot again, do we? Horse. Ah, we don't need the horse. We're traveling. Where's the guy? This guy.
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
I'm not. I've just had a wash.
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
I don't want to destroy the bones.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see.
Museum.
For his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek.
Vashek.
The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
That should be quite easy.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
Who is this guy? Oh, he's got a sword. Dagger.
I'll be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
Is this guy for real?
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I'm quite comfortable here.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
I know.
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force.
I would encourage it. I would welcome it.
Who are you calling a brat? Come on, then. I'm waiting.
I'm not going to waste my time on you.
Coward. And what about those goons of yours? They act like tough blokes, but is that all they can do? Can they even speak?
They know how to make fools like you regret their insolence, as you're about to find out.
Good.
Get him!
Sometimes it's good for you to fail them speech checks so you actually get to fight. They give up. Did they just give up? What the hell? Probably scare them away.
Well, that's that.
For the love of God, how could this have happened? How could someone be so violent and quite unnecessarily?
Who, me? For money, it's always about money.
Coin. There's always coin behind it. I bet he wanted to sell those bones. He'd think up some better story. Like that he brought them all the way from Germany. And people would give their right arm for them.
I suppose you're right. Everyone is out for worldly gain. But worldly gain won't bring peace to your soul.
What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute get his hands on them. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way there.
Done.
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
They just run away like cockroaches.
I'll be on my way.
May God watch over you.
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
I wonder where they did go, though. Because look. They've left the horse. Yeah, I think they might have. Do you think they went this way? I think they just disappeared. I was gonna kill them in cold blood if they'd have remained. So where's the woodcutter? Just to the north. Eyes in there. Yeah, it's weird. The first time we hit up that wash basin, it didn't clear the blood off us. Dice player Pepper.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
Dragons.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
To preserve history.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Is where they are.
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
This guy's mortal.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here.
Okay.
And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein.
Rabstein?
When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
Left.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while till I came to this rocky slope on my left.
Yeah.
And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly
Fucking
collapsed.
hell.
There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
Right.
What did the clearing look
You've
like?
missed me with all that.
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks. Why did you go towards Mesoles from the stream? Didn't you say you live in the woodcutters' camp near Bilani?
I just work there.
That's not much of an explanation.
Sometimes I go there to see if there's anything worth shooting. You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there anyway. And the houses are all in ruins.
All right, then.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
I don't know where Mesoles is. Let's see if we can figure out. As long as we know where look. We'll ride there first. And then we'll get
I'm sorry.
we'll get an idea of where we're going.
What are you doing?
Pebbles!
Jesus Christ! Which way are you going?
Yeah! So you want to go southwest. Let's cut across here. Yeah! So as long as we can find the ford, we take a left at it and follow the river.
Quick.
And then the rest of it is... I don't know what this guy said. It'll probably be in the quest log. We'll just have to follow the instructions. Or we could just freestyle it.
Quick.
We're just looking for a tree stump with some mushrooms. It can't... Oh, shit. It can't be that hard to find. It's got knocked off the bloody horse.
Go! 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 Whoa! Go! Go! Go!
Go on, full speed.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now
Okay.
to head towards Rabstein until I hit the stream.
Right, so where's Rabstein? Nobody knows. Ah, Rabstein Mill Ruin. So we have to go south-ish. Right, come on then. We'll take this little path. Let me put a map marker here. Oh, this towards Rabstein, so I'll follow this. We're just looking for the stream. Once we find this, I can hear flowing water. Can we see it on the map? Well, that's the stream. Ah. Follow the stream until you hit the ford. The ford's going to be here. because that's where the pathway looks like it's going to cross the stream. So let's beeline towards that.
Go! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Yeah, I think one of the right thing. All we need to do is find out where the stream and the path intersects.
Whoa!
This is it. He took a left here, didn't he? He said at the ford he took a left. We want to go back on ourselves. There's probably going to be a big rock there, and he's probably going to take a right. Or did he take a left again? We'll read the instructions.
Can I be of any help? What? Say your prayer. What the?
Oh, he killed the merchant!
Show your stuff.
Come on then, baby.
I'll get you.
Look at this guy fighting with his fists. He's got heart.
I'll hack your ass off. I'm on there.
Oof.
None of those fancy moves.
Guy's gonna kill me, shit.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Oh, look, we got help. Okay. Oh, he's killed him. He's gonna kill him.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
I kind of wish they weren't fighting it. It throws the combat off.
I'll rip your ass open. Christ, I don't have the whole day for you. Blood, yeah.
Get wrecked. Yes. Lads, you've got courage. Good lads. You want the loot? Oh, that was the dead villager. Hey, Chris, how'd the bathhouse go for you, old Henry? Chris, to be honest, the bathhouse quest was really dog shit. It was a fetch quest. It was quite a long fetch quest, which wasn't great. We're actually waiting 3 days to see how it turned out, because we got the noble's favor. Oh, we're damaged. We've took a head injury here. I don't think we need a bandage. Yeah, to be fair, Chris, every single quest we've done today has been very low quality. Yeah, we're not bleeding, so that's good. Where'd the knight go? 32 groschen's not bad. Nuremberg Bassinet, Saxon Brigandi. He was wearing pretty much what I wear, armor-wise. Shit, I thought he was stealing my horse. Where is my horse? Right, so look, this is what we found.
The stream across the path.
Yep.
I have to turn here and go upstream, and then left alongside the stream.
Ah, upstream. So it's this way. Give me the horse. So we go upstream, and then what are we looking for? I need the instructions. From the ford, I have to walk upstream along the left bank as far as the big rock in the stream, but we know where that is because we can see the split on the map. So there's probably... Well, that's not upstream. That's downstream. Right, so we are going this way. So it's not the location I thought it was.
Go!
Big rock in the path. There's a big rock. Oh, it's a tree. Ah, look, we found a little tent. Were these bandits? But if these are bandits, this is going to be a bit ropey. It is. We could risk it for a chocolate biscuit. One, two, three, four, 5 bandits. I mean, it would be rude not to absolutely slaughter these guys, I think. I was trying to stealth kill him.
Out of here.
Yeah. Go on again. Again. Right, we'll go for the one that's weak. Well, this guy's wanting to fight. Go on, do it, do it. Oh, straight out with his throat. We are bleeding, so we have to be careful. Dodge. Go for the Master Strike.
I'll rip your arse open.
Look, he hit his friend. I didn't know they could do that. Yeah, we baited him for hitting his friend. That was pretty cool. We're actually getting caught on the scenery, which is not ideal, to be
It's a
honest.
wonder you're still standing.
Go on, do it.
Show your stuff.
Right, I think we go for the weak. Oh no, he's coming after us. Come on. We have to be careful because we are bleeding here.
Do it.
Right, that's it. Last one. Come on,
Show
baby.
your stuff.
Get wrecked. Ho, 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 ho. Legend of the Sword. Right, we need bandages ASAP. Bandage, quick. We need to get rid of all these treasure hunts. We're never going to do a treasure hunt. Bandages? Right, we're not bleeding anymore, but we are in pain. Save some soup. Lads, we just throw some soup on the wound. That'll fix it. Although they do have beds here, which is quite nice. Yeah, we'd have a little nap here. Burger's shoes, they're actually quite good. Right, where was the heavily armored guy? Was it him? No, he was weak. Basney with Britash, terrible. Yeah, these were all pretty weak. That was the big fella. Magdeburg plate arms are okay. Noble Brigandine legs. They're not too bad. Right, I think we should take a quick rest here. We need to get rid of this head wound, and you can only get rid of that by sleeping. 7 o'clock. There'll still be some daylight. Oh shit! Who the fuck's this guy? Mate.
Get out of here!
Go on then. Faint. Yes! For glory! Interrupted my sleep schedule there. Yeah, we can go with 80% health, we'll be fine. Right, so back to the grind. What's this? Marigold decoction, that's actually a healing potion. So, we follow this until we hit a big rock. Sleeping in their camp, Chris, that's what we do. We pillaged their camp, slaughtered their men. There's more. Mate, wait, are you like cockroaches? You just come from nowhere. I'm stuck on this rock.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Why, you're not.
Fuck you, Horson!
Scream for me. What an idiot. Right, okay. These guys will eventually stop spawning in. Kill their entire bloodline. So we're looking for a big rock. Horsemanship, we just hit maximum level. And then we need to turn left when we find the rock. I think it should be pretty prominent.
Quick.
Right, okay.
Whoa.
So we've got an issue here. Issue is the stream ends. And I haven't found a rock yet. So the stream comes from here.
Whoa.
From the fort, I have to walk upstream along the left bank as far as the big rock in the stream. Alright. Just admit I'm farming XP. To be fair, Chris, I think we are max level. Well, max swordsmanship. Clear? Combat. Okay, so we are max swords, but we aren't max warfare. Do we even need to be max warfare? Yeah, there's 2 skills we could possibly get. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. Whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge, or a sprint during combat, you gain a +3 bonus to warfare. Stamina replenishes fast. That's quite a good skill, actually. So is that the big rock? It could be this rock here. Whoa. That's quite a big rock. It doesn't say the rock's on the left bank. Along the left bank as far as the big rock in the stream. Right? I think it's because we're not getting the prompt on it. Why can we not walk? I think because we did it on the horse. The prompt to look at the rock to get the next stage in the quest didn't happen. Right, so this is where we started. So we want to walk along the left bank. Right, we'll walk along the left bank. Let's keep going. So this is a tree stump. No bueno. That is a big rock. It's obviously not big enough. This is the enemy camp. I'm still on the left bank. These are some Morrowind-ass instructions here. The shittest directions I've ever seen. And now we're going to get to the top of the stream without seeing this rock, aren't we? Unless we do continue following this. Kind of like a dry stream, though, isn't it? Yeah, this is a path now. Okay, this is a certified dog shit. From the fort, I have to walk upstream along the left bank as far as the big rock in the stream. But unless our character sees that and says something about it, it doesn't give you the next part of the quest. What? Lord. Like, how big we talking big rock? Like a rock we can't carry type big, or are we talking like man-sized rock? We definitely ran upstream. We couldn't have missed it. If there was a big rock to be seen, we would have seen it. The only rock that stands out to me is this one here. This one. This is the only thing that could even be considered a big rock. And we don't have a button prompt here. Continue the quest. It's back it. Dragon's Lair. You know what's funny? We're going to do this, and this quest is going to continue to be dog shit. I've never put more effort into a video game for having dog shit quests. Ever. Like, the amount of shit quests in this game and the effort I've done just to try and see if they get good is insane. It actually is wild. KCD2, Dragon's Lair, Big Rock. Come on, boys. Let's see where the big rock is. Bet you it's dog shit. Come on, boys. Right. So this guy isn't actually showing us where to find the rock. He's just showing us where to find the bones. That's not what I'm asking for. I don't think anybody's going to tell us. They'll just tell us how to get to the answer, which is not what we want. You'll need... Yeah. We'll never know. We'll never know. There's no guide, actually. I think probably because this quest is dog shit. We've just got to go... over. It's over here. It's like miles away. Come on, horse. You know what's sad? I really wanted... I was certain I would have bet my life savings on this game being my game of the year. I just don't think it's going to be now. I think the game is pretty mediocre. At best. And it's sad. It actually pains me to say that. The quest design is horrible. For the most part. It's very uninspired. And aside from... The performance is probably the best thing the game's got going for it. The world looks really nice. there's just nothing to do in it. And everything the game does give you to do in the world, it's bullshit.
Quick!
Right. So it's here.
This is it. This is the place.
Wow, this is the place, is it? Right, okay, let's all get our knickers wet because of it. I guess we have to click on some shit, do we?
Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
This guy miles away now. There's no bones.
I'm here about the bone.
Excellent, my son.
Sorry, bro. By the time I...
What's to be done, Hen? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now it will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time. It will not be a
Isn't there something more
I think not. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability. May God protect... Till we meet again.
What? Jamie, brother, how's it going? This game's so shit. This game's so shit, Nick. What is the what's the fucking point? So there's no bones. Oh, we took too long. Do you think because we slept at that bandit camp, the quest failed? My days. Oh my days. I would rather shit out a large hedgehog backwards than play the side quest of this game. I would rather shit out a large hedgehog that has had its spine sharpened to an incredible point backwards out of my arsehole than play the side quest in this game. So that's Vashek. Right, okay, let's so this is this time sensitive quest. So what's the deal here? Find the bones according to the description. Okay. Okay, boys, we're going directly there. I'm gonna go here. So this is time sensitive. Beeline. We're not stopping for any fights. We're not, lads, what we're gonna do, we're not stopping for any fun. No fun zone. We just beeline for this. Right. Come on then. Come on then. No fights. Just walking. No fights, just walking, boys. No resting to get your health back. We'll just ride. Sometimes I wonder if, do you know when you see like reviews of games and you think like, has the reviewer, because I imagine this game would be really good if you just beeline the story. If you beeline the story, I imagine the experience would be phenomenal, right? But when you get a game with an open world, you don't just want to do the main story, you want to do the side quests because the side quests... Oh, that's the exact same tree that I did that to last time as well. You want to do the side quests because the side quests are supposed to be fun. And the funny thing is, people might say, if you have the criticism, the side quests are a bit shit, aren't they? Normally you hear people say, well, don't play the side quests. Yeah, but how do you know that the side quests are going to be shit if you don't play them? Because you're trying to find like a good quest, you know what I mean? Some of the, I'd say probably 5 side quests that we've done out of the many we have done have been good. The rest of them have been absolutely atrocious. But you don't know whether they're going to be good or not unless you play it. And that's what I'm trying to do, lads. I'm trying very hard. I'm trying hard to find some good quests in this game. It's a no bueno. Right. Jamie, I am having loads of fun. Jamie, we're having the best. We're having the most fun.
Start from here.
We're having the most fun with this game. This game's actually incredible. It's the best game I've ever played. If you like walking from A to B, if you like finding things, if you like searching massive areas of influence for a fucking small pixel, and if you like listening to loads of dogshit dialogue, boys, you're in for an absolute treat with this game. You're in for a fucking treat.
Rabstein till I hit the street.
If you like your combat lightly spiced, maybe 1 combat encounter per 6 hours, this is the game for you. If you're a pacifist, this is the game for you, because you very rarely get to kill people in this game. It's a joke. It's a joke. Do you know what I'm tempted to do? When we finish this playthrough, right? Oh, look who it is! Look who it is! Look who it is! I'm tempted once we get this playthrough complete, I want to skim through all of the videos that I've recorded and count how many combat encounters, and I bet you that it's less than 30.
Let him go!
Oh, get wrecked! He's running for his life. Are these the guys that steal the bones? I hope these guys are the guys that are stealing the bones. I've just murdered them horrifically. A nice sword you've got there. Right, wait. Horse! Horse! Come on, baby. We're hunting. I'm the hunter. He definitely beelined up here, didn't he? Where is he? Come on, lads, we need to spot him. We can't let this guy escape. I think we might have lost him. I'm sure he's run into these woods somewhere. We've got more stamina than him. Right, he's gone. He's lost in the woods. It's fine. Yeah, I agree. The fun elements are really frequent, which is a shame. It's a shame.
Go! Go! Go!
I wonder if that's the guy that stole the bones. I mean, he's dead now. So it's not going to be a problem. We crossed the stream there. Probably going to be about... It was about here, wasn't it?
Quick! Quick!
If you like, lads, if you like riding a horse through absolutely barren forests, this game's 10 out of 10.
Quick!
Fuck me. You know, there it is.
This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones?
I don't think they're here.
Here it is. This has to be the place.
Couldn't have gotten there any faster. Lads, couldn't have get to okay.
Shit.
Couldn't have gotten there any faster. Great quest. No, Jamie, all how I if lads, if I was the boss, if I was King Dong, right? What I would have said was to my development team, any town or village you put in the game, there needs to be a good quest. Now, by good quest, I mean a multi-chain quest line that doesn't require you to wait 3 days to progress it because nobody wants to do that shit. And it has to be maybe with town politics or the greater picture of what we're doing. Maybe there could be a town that's maybe split in politics between Sigismund and Wenceslas, and you could facilitate a political meeting or something where you can either convince them one way or another or fail it or whatever. Each town should have some sort of thing going on with it that's not just craft me 2 black horseshoes. You know what I mean? The quests need to have some combat, some choices that, because a lot of the choices in this game aren't made through dialogue. A lot of the choices in this game are made through doing physical things, which I do quite enjoy. But at times, I would like the quest lines to have actual choices not relating to speech options. I feel once you get your speech to a certain level, you're tempted to, although I do try to avoid that temptation, to just pick the speech option. Boom, 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 boom. Pass all the speech options, we've got level 30, right? I don't think that makes for a good RPG. What makes for a good RPG is having the occasional speech option that's related to your skills, that makes sense. Like if you're a strong knight in plate armor, the speech option to intimidate is good to have, but the dialogue options to maybe say to people, I don't think what you're doing is right, or I do think what you're doing is right, or okay, we're going to go and investigate this first, or we're going to do this first. Those type of quests that I've actually had thought put into them that add to the world. This doesn't look, what lad, look at this. Look at this map. 1, 2, 3. We'll call Kuttenberg one place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's probably one there, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 15 villages in this place, some bigger than others. And also we've got Sigismund's camp as well, right? I'll tell you what I can remember. The murder mystery quest in Kuttenberg. The murder mystery quest in one of the places where it wasn't, we thought it was a murder, but it's not, right? With the woman with the child. Those were interesting. Kuttenberg, what quest have we done in Kuttenberg that were interesting? The bathhouse quest, because we were clapping cheeks. The second part of the bathhouse quest were all fetch quests. All of the thieves quests in there were fetch quests. Master Menard's quest, while I did like the tournament, to get to the tournament was a fetch quest. Collecting plants. The quest for the Geordies. What did we do today on the quest for the Geordies, the miners? We pressed L1 to follow them for 15 minutes. Where he chatted mad shit in my ear. To only then go and find some flowers. Fetch quest. Find some perfume. Fetch quest. To go back. Follow him for a bit. Oh, your mate's passed out. Put him on the shoulder. Press L1. Follow him for another 15 minutes. What the fuck is this quest design? Each village has a story surrounding it or something. Yeah, I agree. That's what they should have. Speech option usually for charisma, stealthy characters, combat solutions for warriors. Yeah, that's what I think's good. And they've missed the trick in this. But the thing is though, I know this game doesn't need to be the same as every other RPG. It doesn't. And I don't believe all RPGs should be the same. But when you put a map as big as this, you need to have content for it. That's not just filler. If they'd have slimmed down this to be like Kingdom Come 1, Kingdom Come 1 was, although it was a big game because it took you a while to do things, it was a relatively slimmed down RPG that had a heavily story focus. Every character you met, most characters you met in Kingdom Come 1 were important characters. They were important to Henry. They weren't just passive characters. You met them multiple times throughout the story, and they normally added to the story. You'd see them in story quests. In this, you've got two characters which are persistent, Catherine and Hans. You've met the Band of Merry Men, so I imagine the Jan is going to be a persistent character. I know we haven't got to those story quests yet, but even the story quest for getting the Band of Merry Men together for the devil, those quests were terrible. There was nothing exciting happening. Do you know the guy in the stocks? The guy in the stocks that we had to release from? It might have actually been Bionically. I can't remember where he was. All we did, we had to go there, unlock the guy, and that was it. Why couldn't we have gotten to that town? And remember, that town's got nothing else going for it except for that quest, right? Why didn't we see the things that they did? Like, we'd have turned up at the town at the right time, which you couldn't have missed that time because they should have hardcoded in the story, where he was getting into mischief, and you could have maybe observed it or helped him so he didn't always end up in the stock. So it wasn't just a case of going there and unpicking the lock. Like, lads, there's so much you could do to make the story, the side quest interesting. And they just haven't even bothered. There's zero attempt to make anything fun. I think that the fun's been sucked out of this game. It is what it is. Right, well, anyways, let's stop. I'm not bashing. I know it might sound like I'm bashing the game, but it's because I fucking love Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. And I'm a bit sad of how this has turned out.
I'm here about the bones.
Right, okay, yeah, it's too late.
I hope may God.
I don't know how we could do that any faster, in all fairness. Probably shit anyway. Okay, I think we're not doing any more side quests. We're just going to do the main story because I think side quests have massively jaded my view on the game. Right, come on then. So, we're doing via Argentinum. Go to Ruthard Palace, where we know where that is. So I would like to go here. Yeah, they don't know how to fill up a big map. They should stick to smaller maps. As you see. That's what I think. I know there's a lot of people that'll disagree. But I don't think people could disagree with the quality of the side quests.
God bless you, sir.
And I don't know how far through the actual story we are main quest wise. It seems like this would be the end of the game since there's nowhere else to go. I've pretty much explored the whole map. I don't even know where the story's going. We've got the Band of Merry Men. We're still trying to find... I don't even know what we're doing in the main quest. I think that's one of the problems. At least in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you knew what your task was. It was to get revenge. I don't even know what we're doing here. And that could be a case because we've spent probably the last 20 hours doing side quests. And we've lost sight of what we're doing. But yeah, it's one of them things. Okay. We'll nip in here. Because it's on the way. We'll rest till morning and then we'll do this side quest. And we'll spend, lads, the rest of the stream is going to be main quest. We're not going to deviate. We need to see if we can have some fun. Because my patience is actually wearing thin.
It happens.
Need to get over here. Hey! Hey! This is not the house. Right, yeah. I'm just going to quickly deposit some things, which are the Battlelord. We've got 2 of them. Don't really need... The Miner's Crossbow is really powerful. I'll keep it. I think we picked up some... Oh no, we didn't, because we reloaded and we didn't do the fighting, did we? Which is good. Right, there we go. Right, now we probably can rest till morning here. The writing's much weaker than the first one. Much weaker. The what I have noticed they've done, which is really strange. 5 o'clock in the morning should be okay. Is they've padded out a lot of the conversations with nonsense dialogue. Sometimes you just need something quite concise, and you go and see an NPC about it. And at times it does say, be concise, or give me the short version of it. But on the most times when you get into a conversation, you know what you need to say to the person. You know what you're there for. But you have to go through some other dialogues which aren't necessarily on topic to get to where you're going. And then sometimes they'll just go on an absolute tangent, speaking for 5 minutes on nonsense. And I do like listening to dialogue in games. It does have the experience. But when they overdo it, I've got an itchy trigger finger on that skip button, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to skip the dialogue in case we miss something. But yeah, I did read that they're in the Guinness World Records now, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, for having the most dialogue lines in any game ever, beating Baldur's Gate 3. Lads, at least Baldur's Gate 3 dialogue was interesting. Baldur's Gate 3 dialogue was worthwhile. Oh, are you hungry? Do you want some food? I wouldn't mind taking a little break before we do the story missions. I'll get you some food, eh? So, yeah, I think they've just they've 3,000 worded essayed this. they've just tried it. They've been told, lads, we need to beat Baldur's Gate 3's word count, so just add loads of nonsense into the game so we get that world record. The dialogue, because if you read, there's an RPG that's releasing and it's got like the most dialogue in any game, you'll be thinking, right, we're in for a treat here. They've just added nonsense. They've added nonsense to the game. Right, lad, this is it. All story, baby. Been a long time coming. But we are here. Excusez-moi, monsieur. We do need we just need a trough so we can just stick our head in. Might be one over here. Now let's get a recap on what we're actually doing, because it's been a while. I learned from Lichteen that my best option to rescue Lord Capon is to contact Kunzlin Rutard, a wealthy nobleman and mine owner. Because of his loyalty to Wenceslas, he fell from grace and lost a number of holdings, including the Malashov fortress, which Sigmund then gave to von Burgo. If anyone knows how to get into the fortress undetected, it's him. I must visit him. So we've just got to have a word with this guy. This way. He's got quite the mansion.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life,
if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
No.
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Oh, nice.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
Let's indulge in a bit of slaughter. This is our cue, boys.
He's one of them. Get him.
I hate that drop input at the start of every encounter. Right, come on, baby. Get wrecked. Yeah! It's a whopper! Come on, I'm coming in. Big charge attack. Boosh!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
By the
I'm
gods.
all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do
It's
you have
fine.
any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Accepted.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymel, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
Well,
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
I did just help you in the fight.
Well, I might have just saved your life.
That's true. And for that, you surely deserve a reward. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness.
Madness.
What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
I mean, I could just kill the guy. Let's see what this guy proposes first. Is Henry gonna clap Rosa? We'll see. It's the first time we've seen this girl. She looks okay. We'll see.
We will have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
All right. We do need evidence, though.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
We've already been part of that.
But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek.
Ah, Peter.
They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right.
Yeah, sounds like a deal.
I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Peter of Pisek definitely likes to pick a peppers. Can we talk to her? Right, wait, this guy's looking a bit ropey. Oh, look at all these dead gods. Where was the guy that was chatting mad shit? There he is. He didn't even have a name, he was just called Soldier. I'm gonna take this hunt. Nah, I'm not. I don't need any of this stuff. And these are just regular gods. We'll go in and see if we can have a word with her.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen to you.
Well, yeah, look, I know there's awful things that happen here. Look at this shit. It's a fucking shit show. It's a bloody shit show, mate. There we go. Got some money. So these are new friends. That's a nice door. Look at the door. This door. Fucking gorgeous. Right, where did the women's go? I think she's up here. Having a nap. Lads, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. She's going back to bed. These nobles wouldn't know hard graft if it kicked them in the nose. Oh, look, she's got a nice view of her room. This. She can look down over the peasants. This is where you look down over the peasants, boys. Look at this. Yes. All the grafters doing hard work in the coal mines. Yeah. Oh, where's she got? Oh, she's getting up. She just needed that quick 5-minute power nap. I understand. I understand. Hey there. Can we talk?
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
I will. Oh, we can't rob her because she's like a story NPC person. Fine.
In no mood for nonsense.
There's no nonsense here. I was just looking down at the peasants. Right, let's go. Right, boys, get to work. You might want to tidy all this shit up. Jamie, that was a high quality door. It was a high quality door. Only the best for these nobles. Okay, so we're going to try and find evidence to blackmail this guy with. Where are we headed? We're going to go and speak to Christian of Pisek. Now, he is near Grund. We haven't had too many dealings in Grund. We did pass through. I think there's a couple of blacksmiths here. Yeah, that was Old Kutna. We went there. I'm sure that was where the... Was that where the mine quest was? That was where the mine quest was. That was quite a good quest. Where there was the lunatic god in the mines. And they thought it was a beast because he came out. Right, I want to stop. There's a new quest. I wonder if because we've... we are sticking to the story quest. We are. But,
At your service, sir.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for...
How gay's it?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's going to be tomorrow.
that's life, brother. That's life.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
It's definitely a plant pot.
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them.
Yeah.
For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that.
I am a
There's
company
only
of
6 or 7
pikemen.
that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. And who knows how many of them are there?
So a large band.
A band of brutes.
Tell me where it
led
is.
by a fella they call Eggman.
Eggman?
And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
I'll take him.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
Got
They say
Eggman.
he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow.
Well, there's always
But I
that.
figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ball sack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
Breath like a beggar's ball sack.
I'll
I
take
like
care
it.
of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone. But if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. But they're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls.
Oh,
We
with
must
this.
go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, is a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Right.
Hold on. I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his
We've
head.
already taken them out.
They're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, Bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
I'll bring you his head.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
His head.
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears.
The ears won't be cut off, just the head. They'll still be attached to the head.
And be careful.
Right, we've got this. We can do that another time. So I know where that camp is. That's where Arrowhead and the other guy that we shot in the head with an arrow, their camp was. So it's been taken over after they disbanded. Okay. We want to go just a little bit south. Is my sword in tip-top condition? It still is. And, oof. My gear's looking a bit ropey, so hold on. I need to put all this in the chest because I hate scrolling through it. Tailor's kit. We don't need the tailor's kit. We do need the cobbler's kit. Repair them. Armorer's kit. Because we did take a little bit of damage last time. Right, we're all fully tipped up. We're also hungry. Jesus. Bread. That bread's looking dead. Dried beef. Oh, that was nice. Dried deer ribs. That's looking good. Dried deer rump gives us 10. Have that. Perfect.
Excuse me.
We ride. Do we go straight ahead here? We go this way. That's a bit weird. Yeah. Come on then, horse.
Quick!
Boost!
Quick!
Go!
Oh, look, I know where this is. These are the mines. This was one of the first places that we drove past in the region, and I noticed this. We're not
always glad to see polite people like you.
Oh, nice to see you, brother.
God be with you.
It's a lovely mine you got in there. I imagine we're going to go in there and find the evidence. We'll have to probably wait till night time. Are we just passing through? Yep, it's fine.
I'll have to find another fat.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off.
Jiggery pokery.
Hey, you! Who are you?
Hey, mate, we know each other.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am.
Oh, no, this is the brother. This is the brother.
Kunslin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
I'll help.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Well.
I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
Not quite.
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I expect you don't know much. Well,
yes.
No matter. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
He just called us out. He's like, actually, you haven't got a fucking clue, have you? I read about mines in a book once.
Careful!
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, You should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend
Sonny
to be
Jim.
really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
All right. I think not a rich nobleman because they might not want to talk to us. They're probably more likely to talk to an inquisitive scholar. However, my scholarship's not the best. I think if I was this guy's nephew, that would drop their guard a bit. Nah, we want to be someone that's... I'm tempted to go with the nobleman. We'll go with the nobleman.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
Perfect.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking is, what would be the most optimal way to steal gold is if you have a really good mining shift and you do mine loads of silver. That's what you want to cut. That's what you want to skim some off. If you have a really bad day, you don't want to be skimming anything because then people will be asking, how have you only got that much? Whereas if you have a really good day and you take just enough off so you still had a really good day, that's where you should make the money go missing.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
All right. Well, there's 2 people we can question and the other one's not on shift. So I'm a nobleman.
So I went to see my
Samko, that's him.
And? Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
All right, well, we could, or you could just tell me.
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
These have got the worst Geordie accents I've ever heard. It's so funny. It's so funny. I think it's like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a show called Geordie Shore. But like the people there aren't necessarily Geordies. Geordies didn't come from Middlesbrough. They can come from Sunderland. They can come from all over the shop. The guys' accents here are wild. How much do you make?
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
A midgie. Smaller than a midgie's dick. Sounds like what the mobs did in the casinos in the 80s, yeah. Skim a bit off the top, nobody'll ever know.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on
34.
First time in ages, that was.
On Hiem time, home time, that's hilarious. Ganon Yem.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
That's all I need to know.
Good man. Good man. Well, he said he played dice. He's got any dice. Right, where's the other fella? This way. We'll go and see. He might be in the mine, though. Actually, I don't think he is. Looks like he's above ground. We're gonna yem like pet. Right along the tune. Oh, he is. He's in the mine. Okay. Guy's in the mine.
My respects.
He's just a regular fella. We must be inside of that building that we couldn't get in at the top. Foreman Frank. Frank's factory flooring. I love carpets, me.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Scallops. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
Well, I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
All right.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you hulk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
It's him. It's this guy.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla.
36.
Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Well, he did 36. The other guy did 34. Interesting.
Take care.
Okay. That guy was a bit sketch. He didn't want to tell us. He could be lying though, but then again, it won't marry up with what he said in the books. So if their figures are correct, the disappearance is going to go from someone after this chain.
Oh well.
Is he in that building? Quite far away.
Look out. The ceilings are low, sir. Wouldn't want you to hit your head.
Come on, Pebbles.
Whoa! Quick! Quick!
Oh shit, we could have dropped down there. Where's this guy at? Oh my god, he's in the... There's no way for us to get down there without dying, because he's in the mines further in. What a ball ache. What a ball ache.
Go! Gah! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Right, so we have to keep taking the right. That's where he is. That must... This way. Then left.
Excuse me?
Dead end. Jesus wept. We can go further down there. Hopefully he's not beneath us. Well, of course he's beneath us because he's a peasant and I'm a noble. This is him, Pavel. Who are you praying to? The god of the mines.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no pain in heaven, brother.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Go on then. 2 seconds, lads. Knock at the door. Right. Right, let's pray.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me
silver,
brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul.
Jesus
from
Christ,
damnation.
amen.
Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the Lord.
Hell, this is a
Be
long
it
ass
done unto me
prayer.
according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
Right, enough of that, mate. I'm here for
You wanna answer me
questions
now? Aye.
and
Thanks
answers.
for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What, it's a boot? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the banking court. Proper.
Yeah. It's sorry, it's too boring.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
30. All right.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
30, 34, 36. I imagine. It depends. I think the books are going to be correct. If the books are correct, I don't understand why the books... Why the books wouldn't be correct. Unless it got skimmed before the foreman knew about it. I don't know. I don't know where this is going.
I'm sorry.
Lads, I guarantee you I'm lost in these mines. I recognise that. This way? Shit, are we going the right way here? He's like Skyrim all over again. Skyrim's like a mine simulator. Cave simulator.
Excuse me.
Well, that was absolutely riveting. Let's go. Oh, he's in his house. I thought he was in his little sneak spot. Upstairs. Ah, there he is.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
The mine book is... It's going to say less. It all depends on how they've done it.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
I don't know if it is. What about Vavak?
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, Come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
I don't see how this makes sense, lads. If the foreman... The foreman wouldn't have wrote down a lesser amount, would they? Let me try and think how this has worked. Unless these guys were just not very mindful and they told us the correct amount they owed because they never needed to actually calculate how much they did fakely mine. And they wrote down the books. I don't know. Right, come on then.
Excuse me.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Unless they just didn't think that the information they were telling me would go any further. Guy up above.
I'm sorry.
Are you lads? Lads, I've just been in the mines and talked to them and you're telling me they've teleported out the mines and now they're on the roof. Can you remember the time when I said we're going to do some really good main quests?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Why is the guy up here? Are these different people? I don't even know who we're talking to now. There's too many fucking names.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Unless you changed it.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Yeah. It's exactly right what we said. There's no way this guy would pay someone for less cores. He would have them counted.
Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent.
Good.
It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett.
So you're not innocent then?
On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a
That's
year.
quite the wedge of money.
About since Sigismund arrived.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
And if you're not, I'll put you in the fucking grave, mate. Right, so who's this other fella?
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the cores of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself.
Oh, shiver me timbers.
I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Keva, you're all I need. As
The mint
soon as I
master.
was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident.
Scammer's oldest time.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Another thing. The thing that's really weird about this game is you'll get descriptions of people. Same as when we did the murder mystery. Strong fella, big, strangles women, strength of 1,000 men, absolute behemoth of a man, size of a mountain. And then when you see him, he's got the exact same character model as everybody else in the game. So you can't even like visually point out someone in the game because everybody's got the same model. It's really strange.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
Yeah, obviously.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft.
He fell, did he?
Say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. Always silent as the grave.
Okay. So we don't know who's actually responsible for it yet, but we've got some leads.
My humble respects.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought.
The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade
I'll
him
just
to
take
give
it.
me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid,
We've got
bloody
just a
rags.
thing.
But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times.
Yeah.
You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
All right, then. I've already got close for that.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Yeah, it is.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. Then they give part of the silver...
All right, that's fine.
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
Right, so if we can pass as a nobleman, no problem. But if we wanted to skip that, I bet you I could just pickpocket that thing off him. Unless, then again, I don't imagine this guy's walking about with a ready signed document of free passage. We might not be able to do it that way.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Go!
I think I've walked past these mines before.
Whoa!
We're not allowed in here, apparently. Right, so where's Big Boy? Look around the smelter. Oh, talk to Buresh. There he is. Buresh! Remember, we're not allowed to have a weapon out either, so...
Whoa!
Let's get prepared. Okay, so we're coming as a nobility. Boom. We remove the sword. There we go. Yo, we look fantastic. Full charisma, full speech. What an epic hat, lads. You would tell this guy your life story and all of your secrets if he was wearing a hat like that. I guarantee it. You couldn't resist. The charm is to a measure. It's immense. Buresh.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
I do.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
Correct.
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around
was easy.
unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
All right.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many do you process a day?
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How many corves were delivered from Horsham, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory.
90.
It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
All right.
Farewell, sir.
Right, we need to find a worker that wants to have a word with us. I'm going to stay in my noble's attire just in case. Hopefully we don't get into a combat because I don't know if we're going to be able to fight our way out with just fists in clothes on. But we'll see. Right then, where's these smelters? It's here. That's it. Oi, oi, Savaloy.
Good to see you.
I'm here to inspect the mines.
I hope
Well,
you have an uneventful shift.
well, a smelter's in it. Right, let's have a word with this guy. Shima.
Could I? Shima. What? My name's Shima. You have no business being here. What do you want?
I actually
I'd like
do.
to ask you something.
I can't talk right now. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. But I have to have a piss. You take
Well, that was
over,
easy.
lads.
Going for a piss. What about this guy? I think we found the only named smelter. We'll follow him. Yeah, we actually did.
Careful.
Chop chop. I've got a man to see about a dog. You better hurry up. Smelter Fight Club. Henry can choke them all out. That would be awesome. Although there's quite a few guys in here. Do you know what? They should have done that actually. Do you know how whenever we've done a Fight Club, it's always just been one-on-one? It would be cool if there were like progression systems where maybe you'd have to fight two at once. Or have like a Royal Rumble where it's every man for himself. Or maybe 2v1. I think that in games there's so many missed opportunities for cool things like that. And it wouldn't even take much to add to the game.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Fuck, I don't know. Lads, I don't know who any of these people are.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Have you noticed anything suspicious at the works?
What do you mean?
Well, things going missing.
Is any silver going missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Well, you don't. I think we go with the speech. I don't think this guy's going to be bothered about the nobility here.
I'm no threat to you. I won't mention your name to anyone. All I need is for you to point me in the right direction. That's all.
All right. I'll trust you. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars.
There we go.
If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Cheers, brother. Good man. Good man. Okay. We don't need to dress like nobility anymore, but I will put the sword on, just in case. Excellent. But who's Volkmar? He's over there. Right, come on, Pebbles. Looks like we're going to get into an altercation here. I don't want him dead. Because if we kill him, then he won't be able to confess. And we won't find out. Hey! We won't find out about the rest of the operation, so let's...
Whoa!
It's supposed to be in here. This is a stable. Oh, these are the stables that he bought. Okay. Let's do a bit of snooping around. Does he have any good horses? This horse is called Mark. It's worth 3.5 grand. Jesus wept. It's a bit of a beast, isn't it? Actually, this horse might be incredible. Because it's got no equipment on it, right? It's got more courage. It's got less speed. It's got less speed. It's really slow. Because there's no way for you to boost speed. Maybe by 1 or 2 points with the horseshoes, but not with any other equipment. Right, this is looking a bit shady, to be honest. Volkmar. So this guy's a horse trader, is he?
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
Does it?
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
I'll stick my sword in your fucking throat, mate. Right, what should we do? I think we...
Real brave when you're 3 on 1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
I'll shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine.
Excellent, right, we've got a one-on-one duel. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're cowering, mate. You don't... I can see you in the basket, you little rat. Where's your mates? Where does mates go? God, get out. We need to leave them alive because they could provide... You! Nah, it wasn't him. Look at this. 63... Oh, we had a decorated sword pommel. Some fine wine. That fucking basket's not gonna save you now.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Pissing in his boots.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes.
We've been there.
Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Interesting.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are.
I know where it is.
The mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
None of your business.
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Give me the money.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear.
You better.
You're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Or I'll come for you in the darkness of the night. Now, did this guy definitely give us... Did this guy definitely give us all of his money? Because I feel like he might not have. He didn't. He's holding 200 gold. Well, I'll be alleviating that from him. Okay. Old Kutna. I think it's quite far. Ah. So we haven't been, we've been here. We've been to Old Kutna. We've been to these. These are the old mines. The old minefields here. It's actually just east. Champion. Horse. We want to go around. This way. We'll cut through his field. Yeah!
Whoa, go!
Boost! Oh, we're a flying machine.
Quick!
Hey!
Whoa! Quick!
I've just had a really good idea. You know, sometimes when we're in Kuttenberg and I have to keep looking at the map because I forget where the inn is that we like to sleep at. Wherever you tell your dog to sit, it stays there forever. and it always appears on the compass at the top. Look, if we tell the dog to sit outside of our place of rest, we can always like follow it home. If that makes sense. Right, what we don't want to do is we don't want to fall down a mine shaft here. Still a bit of a ways in. Although there's a mine shaft. Look. Just seeing this.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa. That looks like we can't go in.
Whoa.
That could just be a little miner's house. Yeah, nothing. No bueno on that. Oh, we found someone's horse. It's called aggro. It's terrible. Let's get some evidence. Wait there. It said we learned evidence there. I wasn't sure if you could like loot from horses. Just butchered somebody's horse. What? Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Who's this? Soldier.
God! What are you doing?
Mate, what are you doing? Okay, so we might have just murdered someone. Oh shit, who the fuck's this guy? Lads, where did these soldiers come from? I don't even know if these are friendly or the enemy, but unfortunately they're going to have to die. I don't think these guys are going to make it. But do they have any evidence on them? It's classed. I think these guys might be. I think these guys might be friendly. Oops. But these guys are friendly, I think. Well, they came from here. Okay, well that's fine. Where was the shaft that we found? Shit, where was the shaft that we found? Oh, there's the butchered horse. We just butchered somebody's horse for absolutely no reason. I honestly thought we were going to have some evidence on it, but no. Well, these things happen. See, lads, it's so easy for things to spiral out of control. One moment you're getting accosted for swearing. The next moment you've murdered 10 people. It's spirals out of control. Oh, let me down. We'll take the torch, even though we probably don't want to be seen here. One moment you're enjoying some ice cream, the next moment you're locked up for mass murder.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Underground, no one can hear you scream, mate. I'm stood in the darkness like the Batman. Does this guy really think he's got a chance? I'm the Batman. I'm making my own combat. Right, okay. I need evidence against Vavak.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
Can't buy me.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish
Come on, baby. Off with your head! Oi, oi. Oh, he's got another one. Slaughter! Cower before me. You wait there. I'm not finished with your friends. Mate, this guy should have reconsidered, considering how I was just covered in the blood of a horse and two guys that are slaughtered above us. Did he not already know I was a madman? Nothing in there. Right, where's the evidence? You.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right.
Why is everybody's eyes messed up?
Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
What's the plan?
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either.
Save me the tears.
What you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted.
Diverted silver?
Undisclosed.
Oh, whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes.
Very
We're producing
good.
beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
What a banger. Lads, when I was younger, I don't even know how old I was. I think I might have been in my very early 20s, maybe 20, 21 years old. We had a go at making our own molds to make pound coins out of lead and soda. It didn't go too well, but it was funny attempting it. We did have a couple of friends that did actually, because I think it was all on weight. Like, obviously you can get the size right, but it's all on weight. And they did get the mixture so it actually worked in the pound machines. Like, you know, if you can go to like a vending machine. We weren't successful at it, but it was funny trying it.
About the evidence.
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
Hear me.
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want?
All of it.
I really can't give you that much.
You can.
You're skinning me here. But all right then. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself.
Oh, I am.
Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
We won't.
Farewell.
He's fast. Oh, I was gonna. This guy doesn't realize, but his fate is entirely weighing on in the balance that he has no more money on him. If this guy's got money on him, it means he tried to save some from what we just convinced him to give us. If this guy's got even one groschen and he didn't give me all of it, he's not going to make it. Hey, this fucker's fast, isn't he? Oi! Oh, is he going for the horse? What do you want? Stop, stop, stop. Look at this guy running. Shh. Stop. Mate, this guy is just Linford Christie. He is going to run out of stamina any moment now. Okay, now. Boys, doesn't have to be this hard. Bro, he stops and then he runs. This guy's got infinite stamina, I guarantee it. He might have to die. Stop. Brish. Brish. He's got loads of money. What a liar.
I should go back.
No! What the f... Lads. Edge of the map. You ran across the edge of the map. I couldn't chase him anymore. What a load of dog shit. This guy held out. He's dying. I want a very large bribe. No, okay, I'll take the large bribe. Jeremy, if this guy had been truthful, I would have actually let him live. I'm all the way back here. I thought the game would have saved it. I mean, not that it matters. Right, come on then. We'll slaughter.
Well, I knew, but I reckon
Yeah.
what wicked under.
I need
the wouldn't.
You can't.
That's...
He can't leave here, son. Are you mad? You'll kill him.
Kurwa!
Too slow.
Go on, do it. Rip and tear. And your mate.
Try me?
Oh, we are just lads. See ya. Right. Scream for me.
You know,
but I stop the whole anyone so he.
Why did he?
The sit and they. I must think.
So you.
I don't think the enemy should be allowed to run like past like out of bounds.
Wasn't he?
Sig is he tried.
What was it?
Surprise and to in the and when.
What are you doing?
Stop.
What?
It's you.
Genuine.
It's no.
About?
Yes.
I need some.
And I will you.
How much?
How much? I really. Your skin. I hope here's the
Lies.
key. Behind. You'd better.
Is that all?
Aye.
Well,
Sure you have some. Don't tell me you and Vivak.
You must hear it. I'll be
happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Swine!
Come on then. Come on, give us your best shot. Wrong. Fool. Mate, the guy had a grand on him. Oh, I don't have that much money. Well, you don't now. And he had a golden crucifix. What a cockroach. And a different letter he never gave us. What a rat. I do like his hat though. We'll take his hat. Noble boots. Buresh. What a cockroach, mate. Said there was a key on the table. I'll take that. You're watching my KCD1 playthrough. Last night was my episode with Theresa and Godwin. What a banger that was. Yeah, Kingdom Come 1 is just top tier. How you find it? You must be close to the end now, Jeremy. You must have put some hours into it. Right, so we've got the keys for things. Said there was a doorway. On this way? Minus.
Since we can't go outside.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
Don't worry
Don't
about
have
it.
to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Don't bullshit me.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave? Did you notice that?
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could
Yeah.
go up top?
Everyone's been butchered.
Sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Okay, you know what I thought they were going to do? I thought they were going to go, oh, the gods are dead. Why don't we kill this guy and take all the silver? They didn't. And lucky for them. We'll take the lead balls. Where's this chest? This is it. Oh, save your schnapps. Secret mint ledgers, perfect. Gunpowder and scattershot. I think on 200 gold as well. Lovely. Let's conclude our investigation. Brilliant. Right, so they left via this shaft. We can leave. Those guys got destroyed. They got butchered in the corridor, one by one. Throats ripped out. First, I'm first. Henry left no witnesses, he didn't. These two guys are witnesses now, don't get me wrong. I have considered... It did cross my mind not to let these guys survive, but we will. I don't think these guys are going to say anything. I think they've seen the fate of 1, 2, 3, 4 men so far who crossed me, and there's another 2 men up here and a dead horse. The horse respawned. Oh no. When I reloaded the save game, we mustn't have already killed the horse. Interesting. I'll leave it. It's called aggro. The only reason I killed it because I thought it had evidence on it. Right. Job done. You're playing Kingdom Come 1 all hours. It's fantastic. A very similar game. 70% fetch quest, 30% intensity. Insanity. Nice little world and fun looking. Jeremy, so question, because you've obviously played Kingdom Come 1 now, recently. Are there many fetch quests in it? Because I don't remember there being that many fetch quests in 1. I thought it was quite... Every single quest was quite fun. But we'll get on the horse and then we'll fast travel back to where we need to be. Grund. We've made quite the pretty penny here. We got, I think, 400 gold off the stabler. Then we stole a further 200 gold off him. There's 600. We just earned $1,000 off him. He paid us 400 gold to keep our mouth shut. We've earned over 2 grand. It's wild. Time to go back to Rosa. Yeah, Chris, we need to go back to Rosa. We definitely do. She's... I seen the look in her eye. She likes a bit of Henry. I don't even know why I'm running. Why am I running? Rosa.
Quick. Whoa. Go. Go.
There's a lot of run here. Ask about this. Run back and tell me. Now run back and give him this. Yeah. I think I can't really remember much about Kingdom Come 1 aside from some of the like more memorable quests. I just remember having like such a good time with it. Right, our work here is concluded. Christian of Pisek.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good.
Get
Where
in.
did you find this?
Well... I forgot I'm going to tell him.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
Nah. No trouble.
No trouble?
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that.
Just covered in blood.
When
There's
you
no
talked-
resistance
Did you
whatsoever.
see a coin die anywhere?
Ooh. I'm going to give him it.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we didn't find out more about Master Boresh's involvement in the whole
I wouldn't worry about that.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of.
Good scheme.
With those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it.
Well.
I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
There might be a problem with arranging this with Buresh. There's a slight problem with that plan. You want to steal from Rutard?
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Rutard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
Sounds fucking good to me, boy.
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Good man. Good man. Yo, lads, we've just got ourselves a little sneaky schnickster for the retirement fund. Yo, Henry's the boy. Right, they'll wait there. Just a little question. Oh, we can't steal from him. Yeah, lads, you've got to top up that retirement fund whenever you can. Nothing. I'll just shut the door. Drafts and all of that kind of thing. Oh, God. I'm just guarding this chest. Right, there we go. Okay, lads, we've got our retirement fund settled. How much money have we got these days? 28 G's. 28 G's in the pocket. A little sneaky forged groschen form in the retirement fund. Lads, life is looking good. What's A? Oh, kill Eggman. Well, I mean, we're there. We might as well go and kill this guy. So this is a bandit leader that we've been tasked to kill. We're in the vicinity. We'll go and kill him, and then we'll continue the main quest. Jeremy, that is enough for 2 cows. Rosa's going to be high maintenance. Now you can afford her. Chris, we're planning ahead. She's a noble's... She's a daughter of a nobleman. She's not going to be cheap. We're now the owner of a mine. Owner of our own personal mint. We've got everything. We've got everything a lady wants. With the master of the two-handed longsword.
Quick!
We are actually God's gift to women. Henry is God's gift to women.
Quick!
So apparently there's a few of these guys. Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, sorry, friend. I was just doing a bit of grass picking. I'm just looking around. The trees are lovely this time of year. Got quite a few around the campfire. This guy's just doing the... he's going to get there before we get to him, maybe? Or butcher him in front of his mates. Scream for me. How the hell did my horse get there? Did he see that? Lads, look at this, look at this.
Strange. Huh? Huh? Never mind.
Got another god, he's got another god, he's got another god. Fine.
I heard something. Did I imagine it? I suppose it was nothing.
Sure, this guy's looking directly at me.
What the? Bastard!
Yeah!
Under attack!
Oh, fucking hell. Yo, this guy hit me for mega damage.
Take that!
Right, we're in a bit of a sticky situation here. Oi, look at that dodge. Right, we just need to lure them out in a single file. I can't fight 5 guys at once. Come on, baby. Oh, the dodge is amazing. You do get some distance on it.
Got you, you arson!
Right, who? This guy. We're going to kill this guy first. Oh, wrong guy.
Do it!
You. Come on, fool. Right, we are bleeding just a little bit, but it's fine. Back off. I need this guy on the left. This guy wants to attack. No, this guy does. Go on, do it. Oi. This guy wants some.
All yours.
Dead. Look, the guy in the background just died because we must have bled him.
Show your stuff.
Watch out. I was stuck on a tree. I pressed the wrong button there. Guy's going for the mega strike. What's he doing? Can't see shit. Right, there we go. We're out on the sticks. This guy.
I've been waiting for you.
Come on, baby. Dead. And your mate. Beautiful. Watch out.
Your arse open.
Rip my arse open. I'm gonna tear your throat out. Oh, we gutted him like a pig.
Show your stuff.
Beautiful. Butchered. Right now, all we need now is... He said he needed evidence. Now, that might be a problem. Ah, it's on one specific body. It's on this. Oh, there we go. Eggman's hat. We've got the hat. That's all we need to do. You found in one, if you fight 5 guys at once, they don't take turns. All 5 hit you at the same time. Yeah, they've definitely made the combat easier in 2. They do tend to take turns. Sometimes they do attack at once. But what you'll notice is, like, say I'm locked on to one guy, and there's 2 guys to the side of me. The guy in front of me might not be attacking, but the green shield icon will still appear. If you press that, you'll still guard and parry against the guys at the side, but what you can't do is master strike them. So they've made the system a lot easier. I don't really need these guys as loot. We do need some bandages though, because we're dying. We're dying to death. There we go. We're fixed. Horse. Right, so we'll turn this back into the innkeeper. We should just be in Grund. Oh, we can fast travel. And what might happen here.
What can I do for you?
The deed is done.
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn. I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
Yeah, pretty
You
tough.
need not fear him any longer. He's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Have a mass said for him. Or for the fellow.
Now about holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
You beat up a guy 90% and then your aim will change to some other guy before you can finish him. It's a bit jank. Yeah, the combat's always been a bit jank. Now. Oh, let's just wait for these good friendly patrons to go in the inn. I didn't even want this hat. I just wanted it for keepsakes. We just stole the quest item off him. Lads, oh, Henry's a right little scallywag. Okay. So all we've got to do... Has this quest become available yet? Not yet. But I think by the time we... We'll go here. We'll rest in our bed. You see a poor bloke on the road surrounded by wolves. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. Got places to go, people to see. You've run into a god who's trying to arrest you for your crimes. My crimes. I'll stop. I want to find out what we've done. You can, Jeremy.
Hey, we've been looking for you.
What? I've done it. I haven't done anything.
Fine.
I pressed the wrong button. Shit, I pressed the wrong button.
I surrender.
I said make me. I went fucking make me.
Make quick work of murderers.
Murderer? I haven't fucking killed anyone. I haven't killed anybody.
Wait, let me explain.
Talk then, but make it quick.
It was he fell on the sword multiple times.
What the hell do you mean?
He was the spawn of Satan. He had red eyes, reeked of sulfur.
Oh. Do you have any proof?
Proof? Isn't what's going on around these parts proof enough? The devil and his henchmen are responsible for all this suffering. If I were to let him continue on his rampage, you'd all end up in the flames of hell. You, your family, everyone. If I were you, I'd call a priest quick to douse the body with holy water to stop the evil forces from jumping into someone else.
All right. I'll do it. But you better be on your way.
Repent!
Let's not talk about this any longer. We'd better be careful, in case something else bad happens.
I agree. He had demon eyes. The devil eyes. You lads, we could talk our way out of anything now. Lads, we haven't even murdered, lads, I haven't even murdered anyone. We did kind of murder Buresh. I don't even... Who did we kill? It would be nice if there was like some sort of programming to say, well, you killed this guy and outside of the inn or in Kuttenberg or in Old Kutner. But I don't know, I haven't killed that. Henry's not really a murderer. Just people that deserve it. Okay, this is the inn. A grand! Exactly, he should be paying me a grand. I saved him from the demons. The devil spawn. I've been sent here as an emissary of God. Okay. We don't need these lead bolts. The bowls? I was going to deposit something as well, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, we're cut 11 cooked beef, that's dead. Cooked trout, dead. Fine wine is dead. Fried snow. Can you fry snow? 12 strong savior schnapps. I mean, we don't really need to be carrying that many about, but I'm going to get rid of all these maps because love poem, we don't need that. Recipes, we can learn them. I know what we're getting rid of. All of this. And there's quite a few of these things. Look at all the dice we've got. Ooh, we've got 3 St. Anchovies dice, which means they always land on a 3, so we can always get guaranteed 3 threes. We're still carrying the trophies from the victims of the women from the murders quest line. Imagine if we got caught with them. Yeah, it's not good. It's not a good look. It's not good luck. 2, 3, 4, that'll do. Out of 360, I'm not planning on carrying much else. Millions of bread, millions of potions. I'm going to learn this, and we'll learn them. Books. We're going to read these. This all goes towards your scholarship, even if you just skim the pages. So this should up our fist fighting. Right, we'll study that till midnight. Then we'll rest till morning. I wonder if the bathhouse quest will become available. Even if it has, we're going to stick to the main quest because I'm liking where it's going. Lads, all we did there was investigate the mines and it took us like an hour and a half. That's wild. We need to learn these. Recipe for gunpowder. And I think we already know lead shots, so that can go in the chest. Store and store. Happy days. I mean, we could go to the bathhouse. Tell you what I might do. I might quickly go to the bathhouse and just get a quick handy shandy. Because I think our equipment's like really dirty. We want to make a good impression on Roaster, don't we? Okay, lads. We're making good impressions. We're making good impressions. I don't really want to go there covered in blood because they might know what type of absolute maniac I am. Got a plan. Plans. Well. This isn't actually a bad sketch. I'm not going to the typical bathhouse. We'll go to this one here because it's right next to where we need to be. And if it's early enough in the morning, which I think it is, we can just visit the ATM. There's a cheeky 300 groschen. This guy's chests. There's a cheeky 400 groschen. I don't think... Oh no, there's no other traders around here. No, there's not. Yeah, it's a cheeky 7. What was that? 700, 800 quid? What a bargain. Now, we do need the armorer's kits to repair it. We got hit quite a few times. Tip top.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, it's not safe because of me.
Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue.
Virtue.
Especially in these times, we have to...
Right, the bats aren't open yet. Maybe 8 o'clock they will be. By the time we have should we give Henry the special? I think Henry does need the special. Right.
What would you like?
I need special services.
Certainly. We're open.
I'm filthy.
I could use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great. But it'll cost you.
It's fine. 23 groschen. Pay the woman.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
What do we get?
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again any time. I'd be happy to see you.
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I was trying to jump out the window. Can't do it. Right, see you later, baby. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. God damn. Yo, lad, that is actually wild, isn't it? That's actually crazy. Okay. We're looking good. We're feeling fresh. Let's go and visit Rosa. Horse.
Easy, good horse.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army.
As the services don't actually cost it 23 groschen. It's funny because at the start of the game, like 70 groschen, I was like, oh my god, 70 groschen when we were selling potions. So like the services would be a lot then. But now that we've got grands and grands, it's just not.
Nice and slow.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Godspeed.
How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know.
I was there.
So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
God will take you to an audience with the Lord of the Manor,
Well,
Ruthard.
we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it. Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Listen.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
Not for long.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
Champion.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring. Do I?
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for
Ah.
you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsling.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
I don't think this will be another battle.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed
Oh, they're worth more than that.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
You have to keep all.
Into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
We have to keep our mouths shut about
with
the mint.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Is this guy gonna die?
Greetings,
maiden.
Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially
Thought we
looking
killed
forward to your
him.
visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me.
Never.
If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you can do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said.
Well.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Ha! Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last
Not gonna fight, is he?
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Well, I do.
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of
They're in my
your
pocket.
reach.
Exactly.
They're in my pocket.
And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
I bet you will, you snake.
Sure, sir.
Yes, damn it. Do what I say. Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Got him by the balls.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances.
Excellent.
Ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
True, he did.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
I already know where it is.
I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Yeah.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success.
Personal hobby of mine.
It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again.
Nice.
As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
This is it. It's the prison break.
No lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Excellent. Right, well, we're gonna have a little cheeky word with Rosa. 2 seconds before we do that.
I'm sorry.
I won't leave a stone unturned, and you'll be trembling to
The dog knows my lass is doing.
that will pass this on to the king, and then
So it's dying to go out the room.
demons of hell for this and your other sins, you whoreson.
Right. So, Rosa. I think there's going to be something here, lads. With Rosa, it's got to be. She seems like a... Like, not... I don't know if she's a main character, but she seems like the... the girl that we had relationships with in the bandit camp. She seems like that sort of like character. Upstairs, first door on the left. She see, I've got a feeling you're looking for me. I am. Where are you?
Good to see you. Careful.
The madam is waiting for me. What beautiful light upon your soft features.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars.
The back passage.
But the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all?
Only
Never
by name.
mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of, how can I describe it? A window, a gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there, and now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again, follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That is mega complicated. But we're not out of our depth.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
All right.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble.
I did.
Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Why don't you come with me? Show me the sights.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Nah.
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor.
All right.
You mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
What might that be?
Heads of our enemies.
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
What book?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What are you trying to
What
say?
do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You
Sacre
are full
bleu.
of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me.
Ah.
And Henry, be careful.
So this is going to be a one and done quest. Get the book that Lady Rota asked of you in Malashov. So, wasn't Malashov like a... Lads, where even is Malashov? Malashov. Well, Hashtal's down there. Alright, I guess we'll go straight down there. I don't know where Malashov. So we've never even seen it. So this fortress where Hans is being captured must be the south of the map, near there. Alright, we'll fast travel. It'll be much easier if we go to Bylany. On fast travel from here.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, sir. I've got a book to fetch for a fair maiden. I bet you it's pure smut. I bet you this book's pure smut. We're going to read it. I'm going to read it from cover to cover. Bylany. One o'clock. 2 o'clock. I might get there by 4 o'clock. There's got to be an inn here. There's a horse and a rider lying on the road. I don't care. Yeah, we might have to wait here. We'll see if we can find an inn. Then again, I don't actually think it matters. Because I bet you this is like a main quest where it's probably going to be set at night anyway. It might be best if we set off now. Right, come on. We'll get this done. One horse. Yeah.
Whoa. Go. Go.
Why is the horse not driving fast?
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Go. Quick.
Right, so I think we follow this road all the way. It'll take us to where we need to be. I'm sure this stops by the horse trader. From what we can see on the map anyway. 2 seconds.
God.
We'll go this way.
Whoa. Quick. Quick.
Is this it? No.
Whoa.
What the hell?
Damn it! Somebody help me!
What's going on here?
Please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad! He locked me in here! He wants to kill me! The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Alright, I'll help you.
Alright, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much. But be quick.
Shit. I mean, do we need keys? That's a master locksmith.
Oh my God, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Hold on. Calm down. What happened here?
The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too.
What the hell?
So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Jesus. She doesn't look like she's being beat. I thought I saw a chest here, but it was just the chair. Alright, you stay in there. I'll be back. Wait, hold on before we do this. YouTube's went tits up. Let me just give this a quick refresh. There we go. So he's in a shed behind the house. Or is he just in here? No, he's definitely behind the house. I've been here before. Yeah, look, we've been to this place before, but it was when we did followed the dragon's bones all the way over there. I remember the aqueduct. Get in. I can't jump over this. No way. What bullshit is this? There we go.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
Yo, this is a bit sketchy.
Hey! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
Hey, I'm looking for...
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here, but now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected.
Sorry, brother.
The girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape.
Nah.
So, either you pay for what she stole, or
Brother.
I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Mate, you couldn't even clap me in the stocks if you tried. 500 gold. Bullshit.
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me
You
the respect
scum.
I'm owed.
But I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this.
Me neither.
I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go. I mean, she stole everything I had.
Shut your mouth, you fool. I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, please accept our deepest apologies. I'll go to the village right away to see if anyone's seen her.
But what about...
You stay here in case she comes back.
Kurva.
I bid you
Kurva.
farewell, sir.
Good. You're lucky you don't find yourself to the gallows. God.
I'm sorry.
Peasant. Lads, why is that always the best speech option? Just treating people like peasants? Right, I wonder if we can... Where did he say he was going to the local town? Probably Bylany. What we'll do is on the way back, we'll stop by there after we do this. We'll see if we can catch her and gut her like a pig.
Quick.
We're getting close.
Oh, quick, quick.
Right, so where's the horse trader here? This looks like it could be it.
Go.
Further in. You know who we've never seen in a while? Actually, a long, long time. You know the guy that gives you riddles? I quite like that guy. Right, we found the horse trader. Is that you? Vanka. This is a horse trader. Yeah, it is her. No, it's not her. It's not her. Groom Hashtail. Is this? I'm tempted. The horse trader. They normally have quite good money on them. 24 pointed. We didn't have any money. I wouldn't have minded that thing he had. 323 lads, you've got to rob people. Lads, do if there's somebody that you don't think's got much money on them, if you go in the second time after stealing things, new things appear. I just got 400 gold off them. Hey up.
How can I help you today, friend?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakra. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's what he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick?
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
Yeah, Jeremy, Kingdom Come Deliverance does do good things like that. They treat the player like a fool, or they have like situations where you try and take the player for a fool. We've done a few quests even in Kingdom Come 2 where people have like tried to blow smoke up our arse and bullshit us. And it's been pretty funny when we call them out on the bullshit.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you.
Champion.
Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Show me your wares.
We can wash the horse from this guy. I just want to see what he's got in stock. I'm mainly looking for new bridles. Ornament bridles are quite... He doesn't actually sell any. Wash horse.
What can you do, sir? What do you need?
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
How much? 200 gold to clean a horse. 200 gold to clean a horse.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
200 gold for a horse clean. Lads, it costs 23 groschen to get a ham shank from the bathhouse. Yet it costs 200 gold to bloody do the horse. I mean, he has done a good job.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Praise the Lord.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
He's talking. I was going to take my money back off him. Get the horse a bath and a wench horse. He deserves it. He does. Did you notice? I don't know if you noticed this. Where's the black? Did you see the black horse? Look. I think the horse might have had a good time because when we finished the conversation, there was a black horse just walking in there. That's it. Is this a stud? This might have had its way with our horse. No, it was a female. Right, okay. We're getting our money back. You did a good job, but 200 gold, 200 gold. Oh, this could be really ropey. Doesn't have it on him.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Yeah, I lost some. I lost 200 gold. Very close to this guy's wallet.
Look out! What do you think he wants to steal from me?
Didn't do anything. I didn't.
Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay
I'm
up
sure we can
right
sort
now.
this out.
I didn't.
You tried to rob us, you
I
prick.
didn't.
The
I didn't.
bailiff's going to eat you alive.
I slipped and fell on his
You'd
pouch.
better pay up, or you'll really be in for it.
Slipped and fell, woman. Can you forgive me?
I sincerely apologize to you. I didn't behave properly.
Very well then. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
It does. Sometimes it happens, lads. What happened is I bought these new gloves and they've got a magnet in the fingertips. Sometimes I just can't help myself. He doesn't even have the money on him. We just got shafted the 200 gold. But that's fine. So where do we go now? Right here. Find the old chapel. So we're on the hunt. This guy has a quest. This guy has a quest.
How can I help you, sir?
Nice apology in my looting suit. We actually had our looting suit on as well.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for it,
Yeah. So even though he's got a quest marker on him, there's no quest. These are my stealing clothes. Well, there's the white thing. Oh, I'm not very good at following directions, I'm not even going to lie. What did it say? The path is well hidden, however, rose at the white wayside shrine. From there I should see a group of stones by the side of the road, and behind it I should find an old chapel. Stones by the side of the road. Ah, here we go, here we go. Let's go on foot. These are definitely the stones, I think. Behind it, an old chapel. Ah, it's like a wonderland. I feel like we're in the complete wrong spot here. Oh, I'm dead. This. We found it. So now we look through the window.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some...
There's the ruins.
Well, let's see.
Da-da-da-dun. And this is the entrance.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
A stone cross and go in the direction it's pointing. Stone cross. Stone cross, boys. Ah, it could be on the floor. Oh, what was that? Oh, we can sleep here if we want. I don't need sleep. No, we're okay on sleep. Boy, can you find a stone cross anywhere? I can't see. we found some loot. You found it, boy. Ah, good boy.
We only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot.
Oh no, look.
Fucking poachers.
Dead deer. Ah, we found the cross. We follow it in the direction. This way. Yeah, that's good. Right, we'll go this way. What about a white tree? Did they mention a white tree? Aha. White cross. This is pretty cool. At least there's actual things here.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned.
Dig
I'll
here.
grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Right, before we start digging. Something is in the way. It's a dog. Am I in the way? What's in the way? Dog, I think you might be in the way. Come here.
Come here.
You stay.
Stay.
Dog was messing with my chi there. Perfect.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart.
Really smart.
It's a good thing they did it that way too, so we didn't have to dig as much.
He heard there was going to be digging, so he wanted to help. The dog did actually want to help us there. That's hilarious. You just wanted to do some digging. Right, let me use one of these. There we go. Game saved. We found the secret entrance to the fortress. Malikov, I think it's called. We're going to go and rescue Hans. Let's do this. Actually, do we want to go stealthy? I think we do. Right.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Yeah, so I think we can have a torch here because the people of this base don't even know this cave's here, do they? That's we 50-50 chance we got the wrong one. The funny thing is, because you can see light there, wonder if the right. I wonder if you could fall down here. Like, imagine if you found this accidentally. Yeah, lads, what happened if you found this accidentally and you couldn't get to the castle and you couldn't get out of there because we've just dug the hole? It looks like you can. I suppose you might die. They might have put a death wall there, so you can't do that. Lads, this is some tunnel. Look what we've got to get to. I mean, we're nearly there. Jesus. That's where
Damn
we're...
it, that's cold.
Go on, but which way does that... Oh, that's dead end. It is nothing. Well, we're there. Malashov. Thought it was a door. Just want to see if there's any like treasure chests or anything. They look like... Yeah. I think there is only one way to go here. This is it.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars.
Ah,
back.
right. This is it.
All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage.
We've got this. We've got this. I don't know how well defended this castle is. I don't know how many guys are here. Let's kill them all.
This is going to take a while.
Stone by stone, you carefully take apart all of the Malachov walls. Right, this is it. Let's go. We need to take this torch off. Oh, boys.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's
Oh, it's him.
He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
It's everyone in one place.
Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
Von Berghoff, I forgot his name begins with an M, and that was the guy's boyfriend that we kicked out the window.
Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir.
Hanish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery.
Monastery.
Without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
Yeah, we did. Oh, this is the first time he's hearing about it.
That's a lie. It is true. Lord Toth is dead.
Oh, this guy. Oh, he killed a dog.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Oh, this is awesome. This guy's gonna be the guy, isn't he?
Jesus.
He's the villain now.
What's with that boy?
Well, we see a villain.
Sir Istvan was like a father to him.
Hmm.
We better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
It's good to have someone hunting us for revenge, because it's always been us out for revenge. Now this guy's on the warpath. Damn. Okay, it's getting good now.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
He took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find
1,
anybody
2,
slacking
3,
off,
4, 5,
they'll
5.
get the whip.
Right, we've got to look for the book as well.
I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge.
Right, I'm going along here.
And eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the garden.
Oh, God's in here. I say we take them down. Right, if we come across any guards, we just take them down there and then... Oh, I fell through the floor. I don't know what's going to happen. If we mess it up, I'd rather not be fighting like loads of guards. Let's see if we can do as many of them as possible. We'll take the Dawn chest keys. Right. Might go back outside just to scope those guys as they where they went out. Good news is it is getting dark, so at least we're going to be under cover of night soon. Might go to the other... Oh, what's that? Right, that's a civilian. There's the guard going in the main building. There's guards outside by the sounds of it. Oh, there's 3 guards out there. Okay.
As I said, we have to maintain some basic duties, like shifts. You're first on the gate, Hyman.
But this guy, where's this guy going? They're guarding the gate. Oh, pedestrian. All 4 of them, they're chilling outside. That's fine for us. Doesn't really bother me. Right. So this guy's lifting sacks. He's patrolling. We're going to go in the main building. Looks like we can get to it from there. There was also stairs down which I didn't explore. At least we know all the guards are like miles away from us. We're good over here. Shut that. Come Grass, not really bothered about that. I mean, we could take it. Hunting arrows. Oh, wait there, what was that? Reinforced heavy crossbow. Marksman's kit. I mean, it would be rude not to take some loot. A torch, and I just can't really see what I'm doing. Is this where we... Oh, I think we found our way into the castle. Right, wait there. We've just found the way into the basement. Right. Someone in bed. Soldier. Beautiful. I actually missed the prompt there, but it looks like we overpowered him anyway. Hunting cap, we'll take that. Where does this go? Oh, that's not an exit. This possibly is. Ah, right, okay, I know where we are. Look where we are. That's where all the soldiers are. I think we're okay here. I don't think there's going to be anything much going on here. Another soldier in bed. 2 soldiers in bed. Possibly. No, it's not. It's just the duvet. Right, so this is the barracks. Now, you might wonder why I'm stealing their armor. It's because if we get seen, I don't want them putting the armor on. Is that the only chest here? Ooh. That's with 583. War scene. Right, give me that. We don't really have many pole arms. Not that we need them. Oh, arrows. Yeah, that's it. That's it here. Right, let's go. It looks like we're gonna have to go out the... We're gonna have to go out of here. And in there. But he's come back. I think he actually patrols this area. Right, we're gonna have to be quick here. He's coming. Don't know if he comes inside of this building. I think he goes in the ground floor. We're on the second floor. Right, we're clear. Right, remember, we've got to search all these rooms. We're looking for a book. Well, there's a book. Doesn't look as if it's the one we're looking for, though. Oh, do you know what else we need to do? We forgot to drink this. Oh, I drank the wrong thing. Lads, I've accidentally drank a Henry's Nighthawk, right? So we've got night vision, which is fine. Actually, that's probably good. We'll drink the Henry's Fox. There we go. Now we've got extra. Oh, damn. We don't even need the torch anymore. Okay, well, lads, we've got night vision. Fantastic. Right, this is clear. I hear someone talking. I don't know if it's... He's going to the kitchen. There's a woman up there.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from. And
Didn't expect them to come in here.
bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that. You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
He's leaving, he's leaving. Oh my god, where's he going? Right, I think we killed both these guys now.
God knows when his nibs will be leaving again. I'll take a couple more. Enemy in the fortress!
What?
Sound the alarm!
Although he shouted, I don't actually think anybody heard. He's coming in, he's coming in, he's coming in.
Kiss your ass goodbye!
Okay. Okay. Maximum stealth. Right, lads, the horn's been sounded, which is fine.
I'll tear you a new arsehole.
Right, come on then. Didn't work. Yes. Come on, baby.
Punishment by the blade, my favourite.
Come on then.
Beautiful.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
Oh my god, there's so many. Come on, do it.
I'm all yours.
Oh, these are like lamp. We've got the perfect. We've got them down to single file like the Spartans.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Yeah. This guy's gonna run out of stamina soon. There we go, he's dead.
Come on then.
Oh my god, we slaughtered all the gods.
Criminals, bastard.
Beautiful. Yeah, King brother, how's it going? Look at this. This is how we stealth. Shut that door in case there's any more. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, the prompt for killing that guy in stealth didn't appear. But it doesn't matter. This is probably for the best, actually, because sneaking around is not my forte. Anything nice? Short Ackerton, I'll take that. Noble Brigand legs. They're not very good. Fortress key. Tower key. Oh, lads, we've got all the keys. Like it's a party here. Okay. That was carnage. But we should just be able to chill now. All had dice on them. Smoked sausage. Fine wine. Right, come on then. So this floor is clear. Let me shut this door just in case anybody else comes here. I can hear the doors opening. Now we've got to be careful because there are civilians up here. Your English narrative is based on KCD. It's a good story to tell. Remember, we're looking for a book. For a side quest. This looks like an important chest. Kungshof manuscript. That's not it. Interesting. Broad long sword, military sword. Brigand. Oh, that's a nice shield. Saxon hauberk. Right, we don't want to get too encumbered, so let's stop stealing things. These are just like female clothes and stuff. Oh, we got a nice loot. Book of humorous anecdotes. Right, that's the book that we need. Excellent. Recipes. Right, hold on, what I'm going to do is let me quickly read these books just so I don't forget. As we're in an intense situation, I'm just pounding some books out. Henry's the master scholar. Learn this. We can't learn. We already know these, so we can't even learn them. Okay. Padded hood. Hourglass gauntlets. Quite ornate waffling rock. I'll take them. Saxon plate legs. Right, we're getting pretty close to encumbrance, so let's just chill. Was that a ring? No, bonnet. You like the new design of the UI? The UI is pretty good. I like the UI. Wasn't it slightly slimmer in one? Like it's quite, it's a little bit chunky. This is it. Hans. Who the hell's this guy?
Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Brother.
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier d'Aretso.
At your service.
Chevalier.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind.
Right.
Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Well, I mean, the gods are dead, so we can just walk out.
Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va.
I like the French guy.
A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
Oh my god, this guy.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's the best. Are you yagging my pizzle? His nobleness won't let him.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
Mate, I've just been through it.
Fall on us, damn it. If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it.
What if he's claustrophobic?
I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
All right.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabarkov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
I've got you, brother.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
He's gone.
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien.
Très bien.
That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog, John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese.
Milanese.
I would be satisfied with something local.
Right, we don't actually have well, we have not at the moment. I know where the weapons are though.
Well, I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
It's not. It's not. I'll get the route.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Right, that's
agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Right. Well, we know where there's weapons. Hey, Hills brother, how's it going? Right, so there's 2 weapons downstairs. There's actually 2 swords. We could have gave them a pole on, but I want to keep that for myself. Well, there's a sword. It's terrible, but there's a sword there. Aha. The Czech campaign to Lombardy too. Well, well, well. Okay. Mate, there's some wood here that could hit people with. Did we not go in this room? I'll get you a sword, Hans. Don't worry about it. There's mega loot in this castle. Terrible. Pointy cap. Take that. Ride. See, there's cheeky things hidden everywhere. These are bandage. Right, I'm fine. It's alright, King. Have a great evening. Take care, brother. Right, I'm gonna go and get these guys some swords. They're just in here. Broad longsword. And a military sword. That should do these guys well. Right, the brother.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me.
I'll give him the military sword.
Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin Brabant is.
Ah, c'est bon. I don't like the French guy. Right.
I have a weapon for you.
Finally.
Broad longsword.
Thanks, Henry.
Okay. All we've got to do, we've just got to get outside. I don't think there's any enemies left. But let's not get too complacent. Oh yeah, that's all the dead bodies. Now, there are civilians though. Well, he's no longer... I wonder if they've fled. Because they heard all the commotion. There's a guard up there. Right, okay, he's going to get taken down. We'll get him first, and we'll check the tents for anybody sleeping. Oh my god, is he looking outside? Beautiful. Perfect. Frankfurt Steel, I'm not bothered. Anymore. But we can't go that way. We'll check the tents and we'll check that room. Nope, clear. There's the horses. Okay, last building.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
I'm pretty sure it's safe. I like this quest. I have noticed that most of the main quests that we've done are actually stealth quests, although you don't have to play them in stealth. That was weird. Right, I think it's clear. Right, let's give the signal. So what did they say? Get the torch out when we're next. Ah, wait there. What's this? Right, there's nobody on the ramparts. Come on, torch out.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon.
Right, I'll give him some
Jesus
support.
Christ, stand by our side.
What we need. I'm going to Might and Knight's armor now. Come on, hands. Right, I've got a good view of everything happening here, so if they get followed, I'm on it like a car bonnet. Come on, Hans. There he is. And there's the Chevalier. Let's ride, brothers. Which one do I want? This one's called Cabalus.
What the hell is keeping you? Open the gate.
Oh, open the gate. Yeah. Yo, that went pretty well. That went pretty smooth. So what's the plan now, though?
I must admit, mes amis.
Mes amis.
The last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors le brave.
Le Brave.
Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry.
Uh-oh.
You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service.
We've got the Night Eye potion on.
I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
But what do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
I got Istvan.
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Ishvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker.
Well, one person will.
Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby.
No.
The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
It's the last thing we need to get drunk, boys. Lads, because we've got the night eye potion on. It's like we've been underground for like 8 years, and this is the first sign of light we've got. I can't see shit.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war.
Being raised.
Barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
I've got nothing to add. It's mild. Do you know when you use this potion in the daytime? It's like as if you're playing a fantasy game. Like it's got that fantasy look. I mean, not as bad as this. It's like fog's like 2 inches from the end of my face. Horses. Radzig and Hanush. What a banger. I wonder if they came to rescue us after Godwin went back. Oh, there's Godwin.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
I love Hanush and Radzig. The voice actors are fantastic as well.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
Well, it's all Sir Hans's fault.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herbwoman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
We did.
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
It's tough. He is quite the character, but he helped us. I don't necessarily know if this man's an ally yet. Because we still don't know much about him. Let's play it safe.
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too.
Markvart, that's
Word
his name.
is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Why don't we all go to Rabosh?
Can we go to Rabosh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away.
Why?
And try to worm your way
Ah.
into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try.
That's the only choice we've
I heard
got.
that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
Cheers, Hans.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
Deal.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
You too, Radzig.
Adieu, bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town.
That's right.
No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Okay. Yeah, do you know, that's... One thing that's never really happened in this game is we haven't... Can you hear those eagles? We haven't, like, had a quest where we've had loads of people on horses charging towards somewhere. Right, by the time we fast travel back to Rosa, this night I should have worn off, hopefully. The Rosa's there. That's the city council. I'm too overloaded to fast travel. How? That's weird. Reinforced heavy crossbow is 550 damage. Okay, I like the sound of that. Houndskull Bassinet. We'll drop that. And Bob's your Auntie. Yeah, good quest that. You see a stocky man by the side of the road wearing armor with a weapon. He looks like he's taking a moment rest before continuing his journey. We'll stop by.
Hey, you!
Oh, it's Hornet. Right, we're ready. We're ready. This guy likes to duel us. Brother!
Whoa! If it isn't Henry!
How are you, Hornet?
I'm fine. Just a little sore in the thigh.
Oh, someone beat you up.
As if. I landed a job with a farmer down in the village here. Hired me to hold the sheep so they can be shorn. Easy money. Only thing is, as we were driving the sheep towards the barn, I took my eye off the ram for a moment. Wham! The bastard charged straight at my leg as soon as I turned my back on him. Dumb animal. What about you? How have you been?
I've been good.
I've been flitting here and there.
Huh. Fine. Keep it to yourself then. Want to fight?
Want to fight?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Glory. Teach me something.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I once ran into a fellow named Yira. The bastard knew how to swing a cudgel better than anybody. He taught me some moves. Beat me, and I'll teach them to you, too.
Deal.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
You've never won a battle yet. Oh, you're cheating. Oh, this guy's going apeshit. All right, all right. Lads, I swear down, the drop input is the worst thing that this game does. I don't even know how you manage to release a game in that state. Go on, do it. Oh. Easy, money.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, Yira and his technique. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Run in and yell a lot. Twirl a cudgel above your head.
And this is what I bet all that money for.
All right. There was one more trick Yira had. He'd always lunge like he was going to hit you from the right, but then he'd stop mid-swing and catch you with his left.
Faint.
A right old punch. That threw everybody, including me. Anyway, and having got the upper hand, he'd cosh you hard with that cudgel in his right hand. It's all about diverting attention.
Right. Thanks for telling me.
Now, I don't think we've ever done this, right? But does this guy have anything to loot? Oh, he does. 100 groschen. 179 groschen. Jesus, that guy's stacked. Boom. There we go. Jamie, the fog's so bright because we've just done a mission at night. And I took a night eye potion. And now it's daytime and we've got like a little bit of the night eye potion left. So it looks like we're in some sort of dream or fantasy world. But by the time we fast travel to where we're going, it should have worn off. Jamie, it's like we're in heaven. I'm in the spirit world. I think by the time we get to Kuttenberg, it's it'll wear off. One thing I think would be better if it was coded into the game. As if you took a night eye potion, if it does get past a certain time, it should just automatically turn on. Like, it should stay active in the background until it expires, but it shouldn't be active during the day. Or having the ability to click on the potion and turn it off. I know it doesn't really make sense lore-wise, but they should be able to. Jamie, we've just done an awesome quest. We've just infiltrated the castle. We've rescued rescued Hans, and we've met up with Radzig and Hanush, and now we're heading back to Kuttenberg. Right, what do these guys want? Hello.
Going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no.
It's Peshek.
If you have anything to offer in return, I have some nice wares to sell here.
I'm interested.
I don't think it's the Peshek. It's just another guy called Peshek.
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or
All right,
are you
mate.
just here to blather?
Yeah, now.
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
This guy. Chat's mad shit. He's got 10 savior snaps. Not really bothered. Yeah, this is how much money does he have? He's got 34 gold. I've got 30 grand. Fuck this guy.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I mean, they don't look like bandits. They've actually got nothing to steal. Right, come on then. Oh, well, actually what we could do is we could I'm gonna ride here. I'm gonna take the horse because we can rest at there's a bed there, we've got lodgings. It's actually quite nice walking about in this fantasy land. Look at this shit.
Go.
Yeah.
Quick.
I can't see shit. Let's just keep an eye out for a building on the left. Also, I've got another idea as well. I've been thinking about this when we were coming past this area. Am I going the right way? Yeah, we are.
Go.
So.
Whoa.
Is this where I think it is? It's not. I need to be here. So see this horse trader here?
Go.
We met this horse trader before. And he went on some mega spiel about how to buy and sell horses, which I didn't care about. I don't know why I didn't.
Quick.
But I wanted to rob him. I'm going to see how much money this guy's got. He's probably got loads.
Go.
And then we'll rest at the inn on the left, and then we can go into Kuttenberg and go and give this book to Rosa. She's going to be absolutely loving it.
Whoa. Quick.
I don't know if this guy's got a god or anything, though. Ooh, he's got quite a few gods. I'm too over-encumbered to sprint. Impossible. Lads, we're gonna do it. Lads, watch this. Watch this. $500, $345. Lads, I've just got about 8 grand's worth of gear off him. Right, good news is we've got a place here to rest. Stash all of our loot. I don't even know why I'm stealing money, we don't even need it. It's just the fact that we can. Ah, this is glorious. What a glorious morning. Fucking eyes have still not adjusted from the night time. Lovely. Right. We don't need this. I'm going to keep that reinforced heavy crossbow because it's 550 damage. That's wild. Hunting arrow. I don't need them. The horse has got arrows if we need them. Brocade hood, hound skull. Gemstone silver ring we don't need. Silver cross with garnet we don't need. Look at all these brittle. Are these actually good? Transylvanian Knight saddle. I don't think these things we stole are that good. Carrying some women's clothing around because you never know. You just never know. Potion wise, we've still got loads of savior schnapps. We don't have to worry about that. We don't need them books. We don't need the sketches because we've already learned it. How long will the night vision last? I don't actually know how long. It'll tell us when we go to the thing. I'll find out. We don't need these keys anymore. Secret progress key. Adam's Chambers key. Right, I think we're good. Unless we've got... Yeah. 240 or 350, that's good. So with that, I'll tell you how long they last. So food. It's the strong with Henry's Nighthawk. It lasts 25 minutes. But that's like 25 of our minutes, not in-game minutes. It probably lasts about... It seems to have lasted like 4, maybe 12 hours, I think. But we're going to rest and save here. It's nearly run out. Look, it's nearly run out. So if we'll do 1 hour in bed. We'll do 2 hours so we're fully healed. And hopefully the night eyes will off. And then we'll just ride into Kuttenberg. It's worn off. Happy days. Ah, and look. We can now return to Betty. Just as I said, I thought once we'd done this quest, we could Betty would have the second part of her quest to do. Okay. Excuse me, madame. Horse. There it is. Lads, look at this horse. Is this horse's outfit not glorious?
Go.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got a theory, right? I think that anything you steal from someone, I think their inventory resets after 24 hours. We're going to have to test that theory.
Go.
Right, so first off,
Good.
first port of call, we've got to get this book back to Rosa because, well, you know why. We're trying to chat this girl up, so we found the book for her. She's going to be delighted.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
I was nowhere near you, brother.
Are you blind?
I've noticed something though. There's not very many people that ride horses around in Kuttenberg. I thought there would be more. I think I've seen 1 or 2. Right, on the... She should be here. There's her castle.
Whoa.
It would be funny if it was hours long. Like, Jim, if it was hours long, you couldn't play the game. You just have to wait till night time and wait till the potion runs out. But it is really easy to see at night time with the potion on. It's like it's daytime. I want to have a wash here. Am I still wearing... I'm still wearing my thief outfit. There we go. Right, we're looking big pimping now. Oh, Rosa.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
I did.
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I did. I perused it.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
It was the writing style seemed familiar.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not?
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
Audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look.
She wrote
you never
it.
thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise.
We've wrote a couple of
or a whole
ransoms.
book?
We've wrote a couple of ransoms, lads. I mean, I could try.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Sounds like a date.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Of course. I don't know how old she is. Hopefully she's old enough, Jesus.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
Right.
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal parts.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Lads, I've got a plan here. Can you remember when we... What's the word? Can you remember when we were taken into the forest by that woman? And she gave us a riddle, and it was about her. I'm going, lads, watch this. It better let us do it. I would like to read a tale about a woman.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you.
Big
What would
personalities.
impress you in a girl?
Oh, lads, I've got it. She's courageous.
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Her name was Clara. That's the girl I was thinking of. I couldn't remember her name, Clara. We're not going to say that. Catherine. Teresa. Teresa is the most courageous woman we've ever met, but we're not trying to sleep with Teresa at the moment.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
Oh,
You think I'm brave?
baby.
Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer.
I am a
Or I
flatterer.
shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
For someone else. For herself? For someone else. Makes for a better story.
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden.
I like where this is going.
Fruit tastes the sweetest.
You're waiting for Rosa to finish your story, lads. We are the forbidden fruit.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
Don't.
Bad.
Oh, Henry, you flatterer. Oh, Henry, paint me like one of your French gals. Pants down pose. Lads, if we flipped over the other way, we'd be like a stripper pole. Bro, you would not have me doing that.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
I got my reward right here, darling.
Go on, read it.
Oh, you got it
I
here.
want to hear what you think of it.
To be honest, I'm not actually bothered. We're reading this shit. We will. Oh, dang! Look at that. Oh, that is pure smut. Have I ever been stingy, unwilling, or cold to you? Have I refused to give you what you wanted from me? No, he repeated, more modestly now. You always gave me everything I asked for, so tell me, what was I supposed to do with what I was left? Feed it to the pigs? Lock it in a chest and throw away the key? After all, isn't it better to please another man who loves me? It doesn't take away from what's rightfully yours. The husband felt ashamed at the words and had to admit that his wife was right, and to this day, the town bailiff still knows nothing of it. What, did we just cook someone? Remember, son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly, but wait a few years and it will be just the opposite. Once upon a time there was a rich old burgher in Kuttenberg. He had been widowed long ago, but he was not so old that he wanted to... Lad, this story's dog shit, doesn't get the point. Oh, look, here, we've got the good bits. Instead of a horse, he found a saddled groom and his own wife in the saddle. What a scream. The husband called her a harlot and was about to go to the town bailiff to get justice. His wife, however, did not give in. She stood in his way and said, before you go complaining about me, think, have I ever been unkind to you? When you asked me to come to you for the evening to please you, did I ever refuse? Never, the old man admitted. You always came to me as I asked. Have I ever been stingy to women? Lads, so this is a story about a woman cooking her husband with the stable boy, which is blatantly me. So I don't know if she's got a husband, but she's about to get one hell of a night. Yeah, I think this story, if I'm honest, Rosa's story was a bit shit.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
It's filthy. We can't tell her that. There's a moral.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad,
Pretty
right?
good. The woman was a bit too covered up for my taste, but I mean, it was pretty good.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
Mhm.
And thank you for the help.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
You're quite good at drawing. You wouldn't fancy drawing me something for the wank bank, would you?
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Oh, I'd love to see it. Lads, we love looking at trophies. Okay, lads. Ooh, I think things are going well. Shut the door. Right. Let's see what's in here.
Surely that wasn't necessary.
She just caught a straight up lockpick in her chest. It's fine. Oh. Well, I mean, she's a scholar herself. She wouldn't mind, would she? And the other one looks like a... Let me sit here. We'll read that book that we just got. Towards flexibility of the body. Lads. Easy, brother. How's it going? She's... Flexibility of the body. Ah, she's got some good reading here. We need to master this. We need to know what we're getting ourselves in for. Right, there we go. That was fantastic. Right, let's go. Oh, we improved our agility. That's quite a good stat to improve. Right, hopefully she's not too mad that we just stole her books. I mean, I could put them back, but Okay.
Sorry.
So what's the deal here? Well, tell you what we're going to do. I want to return to Betty because this is the only side quest that we haven't finished. And we're going to see if the councillors voted her bathhouse to be the best one. And then the time should probably be right where we can go to bed and start a new day and then continue the main quest. Come on, horse. Let's go and see War Betty.
Easy, good horse.
I still love the way this game looks, though. Hold on. I've just seen something.
Oh.
Remember when I said I didn't think we could get inside of here? Oh, it's a fake door. Yeah, I think that area of the map's completely off limits. Battle axe, but you know what it is? Betty's actually not too bad. She's quite a nice lady, mainly because we've probably been doing things for her and helping her. But her and the bath wenches they're a good time. They're a mighty good time. In fact, we might just treat ourselves because can you see in the bottom of the screen we've got the love heart buff. It's nearly run out. You get that buff after you sleep with a woman. I think it just adds to your strength. So we might as well refresh it.
Nice and slow.
And we can clean our clothes while we're there because that does it all at the same time. Whoa, that's a pond.
Whoa.
Right, let's see what she's got to say. I think we've definitely got the vote to be tax-free here.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did
Yes.
it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Yeah, they did. We sabotaged it.
They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it!
Tax-free
We
wenches.
won, and Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy, and it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here.
Anything.
You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slut.
Well,
Now
goddamn.
with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now, so why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you.
Of course it
Come
is.
for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house.
On the
And
house.
if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Ma. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much.
What?
I'll take you up on that.
We've got an infinite members pass for Soapy Services. Do we really?
I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
She actually gave us...
Betty.
Oh,
And
nice.
to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did.
Well.
I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked.
Guy's a
Don't
rat.
forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
Huh?
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here.
Nah.
Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I mean, I could just murder
Well,
him.
it worked out. Take care.
We could just kill... I mean, we could... if he's going to try and extort us, that's not on the cards. Right, baby, I'm here for my... I'm here for my services.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'm here to access my all-inclusive members package, please.
I need to take a load off.
We're definitely going to take a load off.
Certainly. My
Definitely.
baths are at your service.
Right? The full shebang.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
I'll call
Paradiso.
the girls over. They'll take care of you in just a moment.
It's free. Well, goddamn. I think she gave us the extra special there. Also, one we like as well.
Say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return.
Mate,
Anyway,
how can
I'll
you
go
get a
and take a
discount on
bath.
free?
I have other clients to attend to.
She doesn't even charge us anymore.
Apologise.
Lads. We are the VIP member of the bathhouse. And anyways, lads, if we got a VIP membership at the bathhouse, I just live here. Does she offer this every time? I think she probably does. No, she doesn't, Jimmy. She takes the armor off us and she washes that separately. And then she washes us. She washes us. It's quite good for getting all of your clothes washed. Let me see. Do these thing is though, now, I don't know if only that one was free of charge or not. We should probably check. Do any of our other clothes need washed? So this is 2% dirty. What about these clothes? How much dirt are these? 52% dirty. Right, watch. So let's try it again. I'm going in for another sesh. Where's the woman? Let's see if let's see if every time we come here it's free now.
How can I help you?
I need some more services.
I need to take a load off.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Betty. I only need my clothes washed. But since the services are
Do
free,
you have some pretty girl here who could...
we might as well take advantage of it.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Of course.
Everything's free. It's all free, lads. Lifetime memberships only, VIP, all-you-can-eat buffet. Lads, we've just accessed the all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet in Kingdom Come. It's wild.
I'm sorry if I startled
better
you.
not forget about that
That's just the
council
way I
assembly.
like it. I'd be happy to do it
She
again.
is
I'm
good,
sorry.
lads. I'm not even gonna lie. By the time I'm finished here, she's gonna be absolutely ruined. But I've just gave her the 6-hour sesh, and she's got another 3 hours coming. Because I want to wash these clothes as well. I've just gave her a 9-hour session. How is Henry still alive? Imagine giving someone a 9-hour sesh. Where's the woman? I think she might be closed. Ah, she's in here. I'm back.
What do you need, sir?
This is exactly how you spoil the fun for everybody. Because this is exactly how you get your membership pass revoked by abusing the system.
I need a bath.
Certainly, we're open.
I'd need more than a bath. 6 hours just didn't quite cut it for a man like me.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders.
My girls.
What I really need right now...
I'll call the girl.
We've just gave them a marathon session. Please say it's the same girl. She's gonna have to go to the A&E after this. Is it the same girl? It's the same girl. Sorry, baby. I won't put you through it again.
Apologize.
No. I apologise. Right. At least all of our clothes are clean. And the rest.
If a guard sees you...
Boom. There we go. Hey, lads. It was well worth doing that quest. If only for the access to like a free bathhouse. Perfect. Right, now, we do actually need to save the game. So what we'll do is... that's not really a side quest, and these aren't really side quests either. 1, 2, 3 of them. You know what's... Okay, we're going to go here. 3 of them are fights, repeatable fights. But the 4th one probably isn't. You know what we do need to do? We need to craft some potions.
Easy, good horse.
Am I going the right way here? We do need to craft some potions because I've only got, I think, 2 Henry Fox potions. But we'll only do it. We're not going to go out of our way to do it. If we come across an alchemist in town in the daytime, we'll go in and use the facilities. So I do think these quests are bugged. I'm sure the guy that we have to speak to is called Shanfron or something. Shenyek. And the guy doesn't speak to us. So these aren't even side quests. But we can rest here. She's a trooper. Jamie, test it again to make sure it's really free. We need to test it again another like 5 times just to make sure. Right. Okay. I don't think we've got anything in our inventory that we need to drop off. We just deposited all of our inventory in those bath wenches. I don't mean we don't need a... We're carrying around a flea-ridden blanket. Why am I doing that? There we go. 5. Tell you what, we'll wait till 6 o'clock in the morning. Lads! Not only do you get your clothes cleaned, your wick cleaned, and you get a buff from sleeping with the bathhouse, They also feed you to 100% food. That's wild. Right, 2 seconds, lads. I think I've already told you what happens here. On a Wednesday, when my lass goes out, she puts a dog in my room. I've told her not to do that, because when she puts the dog in my room, the dog still thinks she's out there when she's not. I'm just going to show the dog. I'm just going to show the dog that my lass isn't in the house, so she doesn't cry. Are you crying because you want your mum? She's not here? She's gone? She's left.